What's up, Khaki? Congratulations, sir, on winning yesterday. Oh. Let's go here, here. Gotta fix this. Yep, there it is. All messy. And that. And take that out. Yeah, no problem, my dude. I am just glad to see some winners. It was kind of funny because the first one fell to, the first number drawn was 7, then 6, and you were the number 1, and then it went straight to 1. So it was like big, big, and then small. I was really surprised. So, completely random, had no idea what was going to happen, but it was super cool. I think I got all of these. I think. Oops. Don't do that, don't do that. Bad dot. Bad dot. Can I take this over some? Yes, I can. There we go. It's too far. Too far still. Right there? Maybe? No? Too far? A little far back. Too far forward. And just right. There we go. Cool. What's up, Army Guy? Mer is not here at the moment. She is still asleep, so I decided to be nice and let her sleep. So she is not currently here at the moment. What is up, Joe? How are you doing? Oof, my stomach's been feeling weird today. Not good. Ooh. I'm very happy. I was able to tame a new Spino last night, a new Megalodon last night, and I may or may not have got a monkey. So, everything is right with the rain again, or right with everything again. New Chomper was interesting to get. He wasn't that bad. Yes, how are you all doing? Hopefully y'all are doing good, having a good day. My mouth is already dry. Yes, I got a monkey. I named him Poop Launcher because he throws poop at everything. It's on Ark. It's super cool. He's a little yellow monkey that sits on my shoulder. And he does throw poop. I was being attacked by a prehistoric crocodile and he threw poop at it. It was funny. I was so happy with it. We'll start in about 20 seconds. Kind of playing my phone game while I wait. After getting everything set up. Boom. Alright. And bam. I know, I look so good. So, password's different than normal. I will get the password up to certain people. I am just waiting to see if my mother decides that she wants to join today. She says she wants to, so we'll see. But I wanted to make sure she had a chance to get in because she has told me she wants to play forever now and has yet to have done so. So, alright. Oof, it's been a minute. Just been a minute. It's been a minute. You win it. Alright, so the huge announcement I have is that my mother actually texted me during yesterday's not stream, good lord, yesterday's stream, and told me that for my 500 sub giveaway, that for one random winner on my channel, that we will be giving out a $50 Steam card that is sponsored by her. Wasn't expecting it, but she will be giving a $50 Steam card once I hit 500 YouTube subs to one random person on my channel. So, I wasn't expecting that. I was thinking of something to do myself, and she kind of texted me about that, like, hey, I texted you to let you know. So, one person will get a $50 Steam gift card for anything you want on the Steam store once we hit 500 YouTube subs. So, again, one random person on the channel. So, if you have a named account, please make sure it's subscribed to the channel so I can go through and get your names when it does happen. Once we hit 500 subs, one random winner, like I said again, will win a $50 Steam gift card, which I was not expecting. Actually, I was more shocked than probably anyone here. Yes, I do have already 314 subs, so super cool. Still super crazy. I don't think it will actually take that long, crazy enough. I was just surprised that she made that offer. Like, I wasn't expecting it. She joined my stream the other day for the first time in a little while and was like, "Oh yeah, I got something for you. I want you to go ahead and do this if you're okay with it." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm fine to get that again." The goal for said channel that shall not be named was 1,000 subs in 2 years. So it was April of 2 years from now. If I have 1,000 subs by then, I will make the second channel for Twitch clips, videos. Well, mostly just clip videos. It'll probably be reaction videos too. I'll keep gaming on this channel, reaction videos on the other channel, just to keep it kind of good. I was going to do Twitch, but Twitch has been kind of irritating me here lately. It seems like they're getting a little iffier to users, so I don't know. The other announcement is my streaming PC should be up and running by this Friday, I think. How do I access my inventory again? Oh yeah, okay. God, it's been a minute since I've been ungrounded. It's funny because you set the yeah. I should have said 1,000 in a year, to be honest. I should have just held back and like put both barrels out instead of holding back and using one. Cause I may bite the bullet. I didn't. For a channel that I'm not really looking forward to make, I should have made it a lot harder to get to. But I didn't think I was gonna grow very fast, so you know, I was like, ah, it'd be easy. No big deal. Super easy. Wrong. Very wrong. Oh. So cool to see you streaming around it again. What is the big news? Big news is, so like I just said a second ago, there is now going to be, for when we hit 500 YouTube subs, there will be a $50 Steam gift card that my mother is giving away to one of my random subscribers on the channel once we hit 500 subs. Like, she just texted me last night during yesterday's stream to tell me that. So that is the big news that is coming. Once we have 500 subs, one person will get a Steam gift card for $50 for whatever they want on Steam. You just get the gift card, you do whatever you want with it once we hit 500, which was really surprising. The other one is, it's not really a big announcement, but my streaming PC will be up hopefully Friday. I say hopefully because I work, and it depends on if I'm being lazy and want to work on it that day. I am a little bit lazy. I mean, it's almost ready. I've got it sitting over here, and I'm staring at it at the moment. Like, I can get it fixed in, like, an hour or two, but the Dut is lazy after work, and the Dut likes streaming after work. And actually, it might not be up for Friday's stream if I stream, because I will need to figure out how to set it up. I've never had a streaming PC before, like, as a secondary PC, so we'll have to figure that out. Also, make sure, like, everything else works with it, because it is kind of a scrap computer that's still pretty good, so we'll see how that works, and hopefully everything goes good. Hopefully the parts jive well, nothing's wrong, like everything just goes right. But I do have a graphics card and a hard drive on the way. So, and those were the two parts I was missing to get it up and running. So, noisy garbage truck today. It's out really late. Can help you build if you like. Is there a password? Should look on the Discord. Let me message you go ahead and send me a message on Discord because I have two different West in my Discord now. And I will send you the password. I'm only giving it to two other people. Well, I'm giving it to one other person for now because my mother might be joining us for building, so I want to make sure she gets on because she says she wants to, excuse me, play grounded. So every now and again, I'll let one person join for now, unless she doesn't join, and then we'll just kind of open it up more. But she, for the first time in a while, said she wants to get on, so I have yet to play with her on Grounded, and yeah, I want that opportunity finally. It's been a minute since I've built. Alright, let me grab my phone. Check it in Discord. No. Alright, there. Sweet, that'd be cool. Wish my mom would hang out on video games with me. Nah, I usually say the same thing, but like for the first time she's saying that she'll be able to get on, so I'm kind of looking forward to it. A little laggy today, huh? Having a couple frame issues it looks like, but hopefully it'll buff out. We'll see if she does join. I know right now she, according to her, she said yesterday that my nephew was going to be at her house. Yeah, my nephew, baby Carter. So, yeah, let me turn this down. It might mess with the settings, but we'll see what happens. We'll just do that. We can always, once the streaming PC back up, I can work on it later. Yeah, blur is back, but that should be better. We'll have it back and fixed here later. Hopefully that's better. At least for now. Once I get that stream PC back up, can run everything for sure on better graphic quality. It's hit or miss with this thing sometimes. Cool if I join, just need space to let me know and I'll drop out real quick. Alright, yeah, just like I said, send me a message on Discord real quick, a personal one real quick. And I will send you the password real quick. So that way I can make sure there's room. Okay, cool. Glad it's better. Tyler, what's up, my dude? Good morning, Dino. Once I wake up properly, I will jump on if there's space. There is currently space at the moment because Murr is asleep. And my mom's not on either. So, might have a couple of y'all get in. I'll give you guys the password if you, well, need West to personal message me just because West, there's like two different West. But I know what yours is, and then once my mom actually wakes up, we'll get her in here. Well, not wakes up, but whenever she has free time, if she still has free time today. Because I'm a little excited to finally have her play with us, so. It's a very unexpected surprise, just like what she said earlier, so super excited. Yeah, got a little bit of blur again, but like I said, we'll fix that hopefully this Friday. It'd be kind of nice having that re-upped permanently. I don't know if Murr's awake either yet, but we'll see. So possibly my mother. She is the one that told me about Grounded and why I am playing Grounded content. It's how I found YouTubers who were playing Grounded. It's how I decided to try Grounded out, and what ultimately started the way for this channel to move back. So my mother may be the one joining us. So I am just kind of waiting on her. It is. There we go. So West 307, gotcha. Good to know. Yeah. Super excited. She's also one that decided that yesterday to tell me that when we hit 500 subs, she'll give away a $50 Steam gift card to one of my lucky subs. So, yeah, it was kind of cool, actually. It was really unexpected, to be honest. She's just like, yeah, I messaged you, by the way. You need to look at your Discord, or you need to look at your Facebook. And I was like, or my text message, not Facebook. She always messaged Facebook and hardly text, but she actually messaged text yesterday, so I'm a little thrown off. Her phone's usually in the worst spot, so I usually don't get anything from her. And when I do, it's always something crazy. Yeah, it was really sweet of her. I was not expecting it at all. I thought it was a really cool thing. Because I was trying to figure out what I was going to do next, and then she's like, oh, well, let's do this. I was like, oh, okay. Completely left field of her. Well, not completely left field. It sounds like my mom. She does stuff like that all the time. It's been a minute. It has been a minute. So I'll leave all the stabilization to this. And then we'll wipe through this. I don't know why I kept jumping. I'm thinking of Ark right now. I'm too hammed into Ark. Yeah, Mama Dino is very cool. She's a very good mom. Always helping me out when she can. It is my mom. I usually don't ask her for help. More of a pride thing. And because of how we grew up, but it's my mom. My mom's always like trying to help me out somehow, even if I don't think she should. But apparently it's okay, so. I keep thinking back to how we grew up, and she's like, we're fine now, calm down. And I'm like, yeah, but mom, and she's like, no buts. So, I'm not allowed to backtalk my mom. According to my mom, I'm not allowed to backtalk my mom. My mom says if she's fine, she's fine. I'm not allowed to backtalk. Same with my dad. Parents today, so unreasonable. You know, maybe all moms are like that. Maybe moms are just meant to be, you know, moms and force you to accept what they want to give you. Ooh, this is gonna be a tricky one. Okay, never mind. I was worried I was gonna get chucked right off the pen. I've never been able to say this word right. Pendagalna. I don't know. I won't say it right even now. No point in hiding that I can't say whatever this thingy's name is. Although she gets annoyed when my dad and I fight over video games. My mom gets annoyed when me and my dad are making fun of each other. Because, like I said before, I might keep the channel PG for the most part. But, me and my dad, we do not. When we talk, we have, we say words for each other sometimes. Just because we think it's funny. Cool, I'm excited. It's been a while since we played. Dude, for real, it has been a minute. Ooh, I know Ark's not everyone's cup of tea, but you know, anyone who wants to join is more than welcome to. Everything's in the Discord, so I just ask. I do have a new thing for Ark. If you do join and you want to ride the dino, please ask before taking. I lost a dino the other day. I don't know who took it or what, but yeah, it was didn't make me the most happy. So, all right, Sammy, I will see you when you get back. That, because we're gonna fill all the cracks. Fill all the cracks. Like a Cadillac. Alright, I need to quick play some blueprints. I've already got too many. Alright, I'll continue the wall that way. We're gonna make the foundation for this, for Mer's Castle. She'll get on whenever she gets on. She's probably asleep. wonder if she's still asleep. She was exhausted earlier, so she'll probably be on here soonish. Maybe. I don't know. I'm sure she'll message me when she's on, or she might have already messaged me. I guess it would help if I pay attention to my stuff. Let's see. Check, 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 check. No, she is not up yet. She is still sleeping. Cool. Good, 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 good. Okay. Alright. Ooh. Have to get more weed stems. I'm gonna have to farm up a giant army of weed stems. Oop, stuck. Working on some new grounded players and encouraging them to subscribe and check out your channel. Oh, I appreciate that, my dude. It's kind of cool. I'm glad to hear we got new players coming in too. Some new grounded players, though, is pretty awesome. Always need more people to fuel the fire. Especially for grounded. And hopefully if anyone find my tips and tricks helpful, that it actually helps them out. I don't have to subscribe or anything, but it's most appreciative, and I'm just glad that, you know, they're able to successfully do what they need to do, so. Because, some of this stuff is not as easy as you'd think it could be. Work on getting some wheat stems. Sweet, my dude, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, man. I'm more awake today, and it feels weird. But, like, I kind of want to nap again. I don't know. I've been sleeping too much. I'm kind of like a grizzly bear. I go and hibernate for the winter. Or in this case, every day, all day. Sweet. It's coming along. It's getting there. We're getting closer. I think the floor is going to be the worst part. Because it's 4 weed stems per part. I think that's going to be my worst nightmare. Grab that. Excuse me. Oh, jeez. Like I said, I hibernated this morning, but apparently still kind of sleepy. Stayed up till 6, then went to bed back at 6 again. Or no, I went to sleep after stream, then I woke up way late. And I stayed up till 6 a.m. And I went back to sleep again, and somehow I'm still kind of tired. Kind of. I think it's just because I slept too much. Ah. Uwawanan Gunjala. Up we go, where we stop, we'll never know. Okay. Should put this over here because it'll be closer. Closer and closer and closer and closer. I like this one. This one seems to be a lot easier to put it down on. Ooh, there we go. Okay, I can't see under it. Good. That's what I was worried about. I don't want to let the little tiny mice in. Can't have that. People are probably watching like, there's tiny mice in this game? Nah. I'm just weird. Whoa, I did not mean to grab that. There we go. Mr. Wraith, excuse me. How are you doing, my dude? Hope you are having a wonderful day today. I'm just kind of on building the TLC Mr. Wraith. Okay, there we go. I was like, I'll just say the one that's easier at the moment, just to kind of say hello real quick. West, I will be down in just a second to help you collect some weed stems. Oh, maybe a second longer, after I get these put in for us. My man's West and bringing in the wheat stems to help me out. Really appreciative. And I do still have to finish out this. And I also have another project that I gotta do. Tyler gave me the idea. What is going on upstairs? I have upstairs neighbors, and I just heard something that sounded like a, oh, what's it called? Thing, a pallet jack or a Home Depot or Lowe's cart rolling upstairs. It just, I don't know how you'd get one of those upstairs. There's stairs. Like, I was kind of funny to listen to. I was like, wait a minute, what? I thought I was back at my old job for a second there. I was like, hold on a second. Oh, man, that brings back memories. Odd memories, because it's at my house. Or at my apartment, but memories nonetheless. Hope everyone's having a good day today. Man, I wonder what they were doing up there. That throws me off so hard. Good. Just saw you stream. Wanted to pop in. Can understand how hard it is to get viewers. It's a little difficult, but I mean, I have fun and enjoy just talking to the people that come in, so it's always fun. I appreciate the support, though. It's always nice. Always helpful. And it makes my day to have new people coming in and saying hi and whatnot. I don't get too many new people, so it's always super cool when I get someone new. Hopefully it's not lagging. Yeah, it looks pretty good still. Like I said, stream PC will be up Friday, so hopefully I can increase the quality permanently instead of leaving it up to chance here by Friday. Again, depends on how lazy the dyno gets. I make no promises. I promise that the parts will be here. I don't promise about the PC being put together. Ooh, I thought it said it needed 2. Or did I hold a hex? I might have held a hex. I don't remember. I literally just did it and I don't remember. We're gonna get this giant castle going from her. But I suppose if she's gonna work on it, it means I gotta quit playing so much Ark. But I like Ark. Ark is quite fun. I also need to try out Resident Evil. I need to do a lot of things. I gotta quit getting addicted and sucked into certain games. Alright, I'm on my way west. Get this done for the fun. With some sun on the gun. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Alright. Time to begin the army of pallets. I've been told to try Rust, and then by some people, and told not to try Rust by others, and then I don't know. I mean, I've tried Rust a little bit, and to be honest, I'm not the best at Rust. But I mean, something new. I mean, I don't think I'm the greatest player on Rust. I would get destroyed quite easily, but dang. I was really hoping I built it up high enough that that wouldn't happen anymore. Oh, so sad. That's terrible. Like, I'm trying to, like, go over this whole pond and stone it, and yet I still deal with the neighbors downstairs sometimes. Just take some practice. Well, I know it's gonna sound bad for computer players, because they're gonna be like, no, Dino, don't do it, but I'm kind of glad there's Rust on console soon, or did it already come out? I can't remember, because I was paying attention to it for a while. Because I like to use controller. Mainly because my chair sucks and I can't sit straight for super long times, otherwise it hurts my back, but I'm kind of happy to hear that, because all the naysayers are like, controller can't be used for Rust. Well, the devs made it happen. The Rust devs. So I know it's possible. Is it already out? Okay, good to know. I need to get me a new console then. Well, try to get a new console. Get it, and then I can stream it to my streaming PC and see how it'll work. It's coming out with aim. I don't need no aim assist. I don't like aim assist. Like I play like Call of Duty and stuff here and there without aim assist on my controller, so I'm kind of disappointed to hear that they're doing aim assist. Unless you can disable that, that would be nice. If you can disable the aim, if you can disable aim assist for controller when you're playing Rust on console, that'd be great. Because aim assist can mess you up so hard. At least I feel like it does. In Call of Duty, it definitely messes up some, I guess you'd say, plays that I can make. I'm not the greatest Call of Duty player, and I won't pretend I am, and I haven't played in a while, but I do like it sometimes. Okay, cool. Cool. I was already going over here on a rant about it, and I'm glad to hear you can. If I can disable it, then we're good. I don't want it, especially I don't want anyone being like, "Oh, you're cheating," because everyone says aim assist is kind of cheating too. I don't know. Sometimes I just feel like it does more harm than good, but maybe that's just me. Welcome back, Sammy. I am just gathering wheat stems because I officially ran out of wheat stems from my castle base thingy, or well, Mer's castle, I should say. You know, because the Dino Army is coming up with our very own subscriber town, so. Pallet is full, unfill yourself. Should really try Conan Exiles, or Conan. The Conan or Conan? I don't know. I have seen some videos of Conan, or I feel like it's Conan. I have seen some videos on Conan Exiles. Sorry, I got something weird on my phone. That was odd. But I've not really tried it. It looks kind of fun, though. Looks like it'd be, interesting to give a shot. I don't know. I feel like I might die a lot, but I also feel like it'd be kind of cool. I don't know if that makes any sense. And on today. I get a lot of game recommendations here lately. It's crazy. Some people telling me to play like Squirrel Stapler, whatever that is. Others telling me to play like Resident Evil, which I definitely want to play. A couple other things like what you said, Myst, Rust. Some that tell me not, like Sammy. Sorry, Sammy. Your ex like Conan, okay. Is it did you like Conan though? Or is it just like one of those things that I gotta be kind of careful of? Excuse me. I don't know, some games seem pretty cool, but like, I have had one person tell me, oh, well, this person played it and it was bad. Yeah, I agree. Most of the Rust community is pretty toxic, but I know there's a couple of good people out there. I've been paying attention to Rust for quite a few years. But like I told you the other day too, Sammy, like I just haven't tried it because I suck at it, and I am a little wary about the toxicity that Rust could bring. Some are cool, some are toxic. Yeah, there are definitely some good ones. One of the YouTubers I watch, he's probably the biggest Rust YouTuber, and everyone probably knows him. I'm not gonna say his name specifically, but there's times where he seems like he's cool, and there's other times where he seems like he's being pretty toxic. I don't know. I guess it's kind of hit or miss. It depends on the day with certain people. I do a pretty good impression of Conan crushing his enemies. I think I was talking like Arnold when I was playing Joe the other night. Oh, that's too funny. Let's see. I do actually enjoy the game, just not the toxicity. Oh, okay. So then overall the gameplay is good. The problem is I want to play it, but I feel like I should play on like the zombie server someone was telling me about, just to kind of get my bearings and learn how to play, but I feel like it'd be kind of boring to watch stream-wise. Maybe not. I had to force myself to stop playing because it was stressful and fueled my gambling addiction. I'm a minor. Oh, oof. Fair enough. At least you recognized there was a problem and you tried to stop it. I also, if I know anything, Rusty's got that little what's it called? Scrap metal roulette thingy, the wheel of scrap or something like that. I can't remember what it's called, but it's definitely a gambling habit. Like when I played last time, I think I stayed at that little gambling wheel for like an hour and a half. I knew it! I knew it! I can't see, 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 I can't see. I knew that sound. Doesn't matter if I haven't been on in a while or not. Sorry if I blew anyone's eardrums out. I heard the sound and I was like, that's a wolf spider, ain't it? And then I got attacked. I had a feeling it was him. He welcomed me back to the game, and I'm not very happy that he did. He's like, welcome back, Dino, and I'm like, no, I don't want to be welcome. I think I have a exclamation point rip if anyone wants to put in the chat. I believe that's a command mermaid. Oh yeah, I need to eat before I go over. I am a young and I got addicted to gambling on GTA and other games. Yeah, I feel you. I really do. Oof. I'm 30 years old, and I will admit I've stayed away from gambling. But when it comes to video games, like video game gambling, I get so bad. It's not even funny. I don't know why. Oh, I've died 3 times since that command was made. Interesting. I do pretty good. Cool.
That was refreshing.
I haven't died as many times as I thought I had. I feel special now. Oh, that was rough. My friend's nearby too. No. My mint mace is over there. I can't fight him without it. And this is why the dino should not fight in the dark or harvest in the dark, because the dino gets caught off guard. Oof. Dude, gambling in video games though. Oof. I had to quit playing a browser game about 10 years ago because I got too into it, and I know it's gonna sound bad, but I may or may not have spent like, oh, I don't know, like $800 on it. And before anyone says anything, yes, I regret that decision in my life. I shouldn't have done it. But I was young and dumb, and I had to beat someone who had a solar company passed down to them by their parent. Yeah, it was a whole big story. I shouldn't have done it. People have said that mint mace isn't good. I had to restrain myself. Ooh, mint mace is great. I mean, it, you know, like I used to use an insect needle and I used to swear by it, but you know, I think the mint mace is good. Might not be everyone's cup of tea though. Farmville? Oh god, you fell in that hole, Sammy? Oof. I almost did. Someone tried to get me to play it. I was like, no, no, restraint. Because I do like farming stuff too. I do enjoy a good farming simulator. Like, I think I played Farming Simulator 2018 is what my buddy got before. And I got a little too into that. Oh, you didn't fall down that? Oh, okay, maybe it's just me then. Maybe I'm just weird. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. It's like small sim games where I can grind sometimes are really fun. I was making a joke that was a game. I mean, the Farmville is weird. I haven't played it, but I thought you fell down that hole because I know a couple Facebook people who have. However, actual farming simulator game, I have fallen down the hole of, and I take all the shame and bear that it might add that people might think it bears, and I will gratefully hold it like a cross on me back. This. I want to eat this. I did have a moment when I got addicted to Farming Simulator 2018 or 2019. I won't lie. I want to, but I had a moment of weakness. I think most fell down Candy Crush. I never could get that. Candy Crush, everyone did. My own mom did too. My mom was like huge into Candy Crush. Like she was like level like what was it, 1800? Or maybe it was 3000. I don't know how much the levels go, but my mom said she got like way down that hole. I don't know, she would tell me to log on to Candy Crush just to give her another energy thingy. I don't know. And my mom was also addicted to WoW. She tried to get me addicted to WoW, and she used to play it a lot, but I couldn't get into it, so I avoided that hole. I didn't like the idea that I think one day I calculated up the math and it was going to take me 2.5 months to get enough gear that I can do the very first raid with her guild just to play with her. And I was like, nope, done, and I quit playing WoW. Instantly quit playing. I was like, I'm not doing 2.5 months. You played RuneScape? I may not have had to. When I was like 13, I also may or may not have fought in the wilderness for the rights to a girl that we met on the game, me and my friend, you know, totally, you know, totally proud of my escapades back in the day.
Low energy.
Not really.
There's no lemon time,
I can share some embarrassing RuneScape stories from back in the day. What was that? Oh, I forgot. Oh, I was so confused. I was like, why do I hear hoops right now? I'm gonna head out. It's been real. Yeah, I missed. It's been awesome, dude. I hope to see you again sometime. You know, feel free to stop in whenever you want. It was good chatting with you. So what game did you spend 800? It may or may not have been a Naruto browser game. I can't remember its exact name. Probably for good reasons. But I may have put more than that, actually. I just can't remember. It may have been a lot more than that. It may have been like 15. It was either 800 or 15. 800 sounds a lot smarter than 15. If I'm being honest. Look, man, there was a guy named Batuse, and I had to beat him. And unfortunately, you cannot beat a man with 10k, like who puts 10k in the game and literally like that. He literally got mad at me and dropped 10k on the game. And I just couldn't win. What's up, Israel Fish? Riley, what's going on, my dude? I quit games like Ark for a bit and Fortnite when it was good because I got like 3 hours sleep. Oof. Yeah, your sleep is a huge priority. I say that because I get, tons of sleep. I'm well rested all the time. All the time. Take it from Dino. Gotta get that sleep. Gotta be like me. Gotta get all your sleep. Be well rested. 3 balanced square meals a day. Bacon, bacon, and bacon. And, yeah. I'm totally not well rested. Who am I kidding? I'm the worst person to talk about well rested. I can stay up till 1 a.m. to like 7. It's a problem. I have moments where I stay up about 36 hours at a time. It is important, Sammy. I completely agree. Only my problem is I catch myself staying up for 36 to 48 hours sometimes working. It's either working on YouTube stuff, working on other stuff, or just because I can't sleep, or because I'm working at work. But usually I do get, there are times, if I'm working. On my days off, I usually stay up really late in really long hours. But at work, I get a cat nap. I get to sleep, 3 hours? 2 hours? Unless my boss, Becca's working, and then she lets me sleep until, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and I panic because I didn't help her work at all. I spend up to 14 to 16 hours a day on art. I guess I shouldn't be that surprised because I may or may not have spent a lot of time on Ark yesterday again. tamed me a new Spino and Megalodon. I got me a monkey. I think that was all that happened. I like Slime Rancher, Grounded, Astroneer. I have Slime Rancher. I want to try it. Roost stays up late. I don't know how he does it. I'm usually so impressed. Those are my best games I like. Nice. Yeah, no, I feel like I compete with Rue on staying up, because, like, if I'm not streaming, I'm still usually up. So if everyone thinks I'm sleeping when I'm not streaming, or I'm not playing video games when I'm not streaming, that is a lie. I am usually still up, working on something, either YouTube related or otherwise. It really depends on what I'm doing. Most of the time it's YouTube related, just because I'm like either researching, playing another game, or something else. I like Slime Rancher and Grounded too. Nice. I've heard a lot of people like Slime Rancher. Some people have told me they've tried it and got bored of it in a couple of seconds, but others have told me they've played, 30, 40 minutes, got bored of it. Others have told me they've played it for weeks on end, so I need to give it a shot. You and Rue both always stay up late, or always up late. I can't help it. I'm like an android. I'm still trying to get to your gifts, but transfers won't let me bring you to. So Mur talked to my buddy who has the server, or well, I have the server info too, but he knows how to work it better than I do. He did go through and fix that. Apparently, dinos were not transferable because I think I said it that way at first. But he did fix it because Mur asked him to. Because like as soon as I got off stream yesterday, I passed out. Not even gonna lie, I crawled into bed and I passed out. I was gone. Gone. I was tired. I was a lot more tired. So I apologize to anyone who was watching stream yesterday. I was a little irritated when I lost my dinos, but I was also extremely exhausted. So sorry. I was tired and sad. I lost Chomper and Fish Sticks, but now I got Chomper and Fish Sticks back, so they're actually stronger than they used to be too. I got 2 new ones. They big boys now. Wait. Is Chomper a female? No, I think it's a male. No, but I also did get Jackie Chan, so Mur named it Jackie Chan, and it's a female. I do remember that. That one's a female. That one I know for sure I can't call a he because Mur kept correcting me last night. And Jackie Chan's a fiber monster. It's also got great tickles. I love the little tickling animation it has. It's always like, woohoo! I love it. Therocenosaurs are so cool. Oh, it makes me so happy. I was talking to Mur. Mur was talking to Bradley, and official ARK servers are having problems with transfers. Oh! Actually, I had no idea. What's the rates on the server? I think crafting is 3 times. Everything else is 1.5 times. Leveling experience is 2 times. It's not really noticeable once you hit 65 though. It slows down really hard, so it kind of feels like what I was playing on my other server. But the rates are boosted to where we felt it was comfortable. Like me and Bradley tested them both. Like I set them, he tested them. I watched him play it a little bit while I was at work because he was at work too. And then if it seemed a little too fast, I had him set him down again. Or if it seemed too slow, I had him set it up. Like night times are sped up, I think 4 times fast because I hate night times. Like with a burning hot passion of the sun, I'm not gonna lie. It's too dark on that game. And I don't like raising my gamma up every 30 seconds for an hour, it feels like. It's probably not that long, it's probably exaggeration, but I mean, we went through and really farmed it out, not farmed it out, but really like spent time on like with my my buddy server. They put some time into it, but in this one we actually like field tested everything. We wanted to make sure everything worked and everything was good for everyone. Like I think we spent a good couple hours working on it. So, can I play with you? If I can play Slime Rancher after your stream, because I don't know if you can play Slime Rancher with other people. Oh, one sec. I don't know if you can play Slime Rancher with other people. Because I have no friends in the Slime Rancher and love your videos. I mean, yeah, if I could play Slime Rancher with you, I don't mind. I am keeping the grounded world somewhat open at the moment. One for Mur and then one for my mother if she comes in, so I'm kind of just waiting to see if my mother pops in the stream at some point today. But I'll let y'all know if she pops in or not. But it has to be at 6:40 through 6:50. Okay. I don't remember what time zone you're in, to be honest. I forget a lot of things. I apologize. I have short-term Alzheimer's for a young age. Not really, but my DNA, it says I will, so if I forget, I'm blaming it on Alzheimer's. Not that if anyone thinks I'm making a joke out of it, I'm not, but I do have apparently possibility. No, it's fine real quick, West. You just got in here, so don't worry about it. Gotcha. Kind of like a gotcha game. I'm kind of waiting for Mur to kind of say something in the chat. That way I know that I need to call her. But last time I saw her on webcam, she was still passed out, so. Yes, I do talk to Mur via webcam most of the time. But when we're calling, like when we're streaming, I don't have that set up because you guys wouldn't be able to see me if I didn't. Or if I did. Whatever I'm trying to say. Hydrate bot takes too long. I'm gonna head out. See ya, bro. See ya, Riley. It was good having you, my dude, as usual. I appreciate you being here and showing some support. It was really cool. I better do that because they're still getting hostile under there. The underground neighbors don't know when to quit. Little spooters underwater. Spooters underwater. We'll put that right there. That's not lined up perfectly, but we'll make that the overflow palette for now. We'll grab that. Mur now follows me on Instagram. She gets to see all the pics of Spiky. I looked at all the pics you have, but I need to make an Instagram because apparently you can't interact without making one, and I've been loath to make one. I can't play Slime Ranch right now because I'm at my brother's soccer tryout. Right on. Hopefully your brother's soccer tryout's going good. It's kind of cool. Ooh, it's been a while since I've tried out for sports. Kind of miss it. Been quite a few years. Sports are great. Most sports are great. Most. Slacking. I barely keep up on Twitter and Facebook. I need to post more on them, but I am so guilty about doing it because I forget they exist. Like, you might see my Twitter get a thing going every couple of days, but it's because I literally forget I have a Twitter. Same with my Facebook page. I have a Facebook page, but I keep forgetting it's a thing too. Like, I made Mur an editor on it just so she could help me post on it here and there because I forget it's a thing. I'm trying to get more social media presence, but it's just so difficult when you don't think about it. And then I always stay busy too, so yeah. When I do think about it, it's probably too late. There's a lot of pics on my Instagram, but there are baby Spike pics. See, I haven't been through all of them yet. I must be missing some. I need to go back through and look. Like, I think my thing is once I see more people paying attention to like the Twitter and Facebook, I'll probably be a little bit more prone to watch it more. I just it's kind of like Discord. Like Discord, I paid attention to quite a lot, but at the same time, it's nice when people are communicating on it and talking to you, so it's easier to keep up with. Twitter is kind of like brand new, so no one really knows about it yet. So harder to keep up with, if that makes sense. Oh, you'd have to super scroll. Oh. So basically do what I do in my free... I'm just gonna go this way. I know what's coming. So in other words, I have to do what I do on Facebook. I go at times. Good luck, West. You might have wakened up Mama, and I don't deal with Mama. Yep, you woke up Mama. That's the whole reason I made a tactical retreat. The pallet was full and Mama was awake. As soon as I heard you bust open the next sex, I knew to run. I haven't played in a minute, so yeah. Instagram you can connect to Facebook and Twitter, so you could post your screenshots there. Really? Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I should do that. Interesting. I might have to do that. I didn't know you could do that. I feel like I'm repeating myself without meaning to. So like I can make a post on Instagram and it will do all of them at once. So like maybe I can post like thumbnails for new videos coming out on Instagram, and then they'll post all the other ones so people have something to look forward to. Throw some hashtag grounded. Oh, okay. Hashtags are weird though. Wait, why am I taking that one? I'm trying to learn hashtags based off Twitter, and it's kind of odd. Yeah, my Instagram is connected to your Facebook. Okay. Huh. I know one of my friends at work, she told me that if I get an Instagram, she'll help push my channel on YouTube more. I don't know how Instagram works. My sister's been trying to get me. I don't know when Instagram came out. Whenever Instagram first came out, when she got it, she was trying to get me to get it, and I've been stubborn ever since. But I suppose as a YouTuber, I can't be super stubborn, especially if I want to do like a screenshots kind of thing. Thumbnails is where I'm like, oh, okay, so yeah. Then okay, cool. So that's what I should do. When I make videos or start editing more again, have an Instagram, post my thumbnails on it, and kind of get people hyped up for what's coming. And then it will post to my Facebook and Twitter, right? If I link them. I haven't edited a video in a while. I've been streaming a lot. I need to start editing videos again. But Dino's been lazy, I'm not gonna lie. Oh god, I don't know. I fall to peer pressure quite easily, but this is one thing I don't know, Sammy. I don't know if I want to become one of you. Well, hello. Oh, I put it on there. I guess it won't hurt to become one of you guys. Definitely Facebook, and I'm pretty sure Twitter. Okay. Well, that would help me with post issues then, because I need to post on them more, so maybe it would help me control myself a little bit more. You can give Mur the login. Okay. I'll do that. Be like, Mur, you do this. You take care of the problems I don't know about, or how to work with, or whatever I'm trying to say. She handles my day-to-day, it seems like. Sometimes. Not all the times. It's kind of like having a secretary that yells at you when you're doing something wrong. Don't tell her I said that. I don't want to get in trouble. This isn't Twitch, so no one can yell at me, so... No, well, no one can Twitch clip it, so I should be fine unless one of y'all rat me out. Then you can follow whoever? So it's kind of like Twitter follows, right? Or Xbox follows, where you just follow the person that you want to watch or whatever. Or... I don't know. Social media is weird. Xbox is weird. Used to just easy friends request and boom, you done. Now it's all about following and whatnot. Okay, good Israel. No one tell her nothing. I am counting on living later on tonight. I like the idea of being alive and well. And, oh so tasteful. I have too much fun being random. Tyler learned last night I'm a lot more random than I let on stream, and it was funny because he's real. Huh? Oh, I thought. Okay. I thought that was like a piece of I thought it was like a piece of grub jerky or something. I was like, how in the world did you get that onto that? Hopefully. Sammy, you better not rat me out either. I'm watching you, Sammy. She's sleeping right now, and I want her to be like, wake up and be like, oh, it was a great sleep. Nothing went wrong. Dino didn't say nothing because Dino didn't say nothing. Dino said nothing at all. I have been a good Dino. I'm stuck. I'm stuck! No! No! I do this all the time. I get stuck. I can merge pallets into myself. It's a problem. Murr. Now I'm getting onto you, Sammy, calling you Murr. No, because Murr would say the same thing. Do not timestamp that. Lord, you guys act so much alike it scares me. Murr's done the same thing to me, and yeah. I guess you can take that as a compliment. Or an insult. No, mostly a compliment. She's a good person. In case you're watching, Murr, you're a great person. I said it. And I totally wasn't saying anything bad. I have no idea. I'd be kind of scared if you did. You'd have an Australian twinsy. I'd be terrified. That would be scary. Because she lives in Australia, and I am in Oregon. I'm like an organ donor. Actually, funny thing is, I am an organ donor, so I can make that joke. I live in Oregon, I'm an organ donor. It's probably a stupid joke that a lot of Oregonians do or hear about, and they're like, shut up. I think it would be cool, but also kind of intimidating if you guys looked alike, because, you know, more reasons to get in trouble. Because I just have to mess with both y'all. Make fun of you both. You know. Put my foot in my mouth more often because it's fun. She would know, though, seen my Instagram. See, I haven't really explored Instagram too much. I've only seen a couple dog pictures, and then I kind of zone out, or I get busy, or I get on that cool crack. It's a cool coincidence. I just got my license renewed and made sure it said I was a donor. You see, I thought, you know, I'm going to be cremated anyway, most likely, so why not just give my organs to someone who needs them? And even if I'm not cremated, I mean, someone could use them, maybe. According to my mom, my liver is not good, so good luck with that. If you need a liver, don't come to Dino. You might want to go get a different liver. They'll be looking at my liver and be like, man, this man's liver looks terrible. And I'll be like, yeah, it does. No one tell Murr Devil or the devil will come out of your bed. God. Interesting way to say that. Hey, quit floating. I am cooking some barbecue on the spit over here by the chest. Sweet. I feel like it's like jumping. Jumpios! Ugh. Ew. I am the devil. I'd be terrified. I already deal with one devil on a daily basis. Don't need to. Unless it's trying to convince me to eat more bacon, then I will gladly put up with a second one. I have a whole fridge full of, no, not full of bacon, but I have a baggie in the fridge full of bacon. I wonder if it's still good. These are questions that must be answered. Because my roommate brought it out of the freezer, and then he meant to cook it one day, and then he didn't cook it one day, and then he's only cooked himself some. Selfish B word. Selfish bronchitis. If I'm hungry, I become the devil. You know, I feel like that's everyone. I was gonna say I feel like that's mostly like, what is it? I'll think of how to phrase that. Running? Guess that means you're leaving. If you are, I will see you later, Israel. It was good having you here, my dude, while you were here. I feel like a lot of women get angry when they're hungry, but to be honest, at the same time, I am vicious when I'm hungry, so I don't think it's just a gender thing. I think it's an everyone thing, because I am a very evil person when I'm hungry. Don't mean to be. I did hydrate. Here, I'll do it again. There you go. I hydrated twice. I wish the wheat stems and grass planks would still float. I wonder if they'll fix that in update 10.10. Yeah, 0.10, I think is what they're calling it. I'm just always sassy though. I've been saying it at the end of my streams now, but I've been saying like stay classy dudes and dudettes, and as always, sassy. I don't know why. I kind of like the rhyme. I think I'm kind of like tweaking my own outro. I said running because someone said I am the devil. Oh, okay, gotcha. They're working on fixing it. Okay, gotcha. Cool. Be like, as always, stay classy and sassy. I don't know. I really like it. I might use that as my official outro now. I don't know. I have fun with what I do. There's always tweaks to be made to how Dut says his stuff. Chop, chop. Oh. There we go. This is where I want to be. Because it makes perfect sense that chop marks are down there and I'm up here. One more. Go. Oh. Go. Oh, there it goes. I miss when I could float. Whatever happened to the good old floating days? You know, I used to be a Subnautica Jesus and a grounded Jesus, and now I have lost all my powers. It's a sad, sad day. I have become mortal. But one of these days I will regain my power. I will regain all of my powers. I wonder, is there a piece of soda in here? Yes, there is. Or, I guess not a piece of soda, but a droplet of soda. Put that there. I want this. Don't know why, but I wanted it. Oh, no, nothing over there? Okay. Five. Yeah, five more. I'm losing my mind today, yo yay. Ugh, excuse me. I need to get a better cam placement or to figure out how to tweak this cam so I can put it like right on top of my monitor instead of to the side. I don't know. These are third world, or not third, but first world problems, and I am a third world person right now. At least how I've heard people say it before. I don't know. I don't know what it means, but I'm assuming it means I don't know anything. Oh, and I definitely do not. Just gonna put this over here because I ain't got nothing better to do. 4, 7, 11. So I can put 13 more? Is it 24 or 27? I think it's 24 on the weed stems. I can't remember. I need to get me a mini dump truck for grounded. They need to add a dump truck in so I can just load up weed stems and then dump it off wherever I want. Same with grass planks. And clay and rocks. Or give me a way that I can transport clay and rocks over zip lines, that'd be cool. Like, send chest over, maybe? I don't know. Would be kind of cool to be able to like have a transport thing specifically for like chest and all that. I don't know. I bet there's a lot of freedom ideas you can do. Oof, that popped pretty hard. Excuse me. Oh. Oh. Up.
I'm ready to hit.
I don't know how to sleep apparently today. Time for breakfast. Thank you, thank you.
Damn, give me a plate of this.
I forgot he really likes that. Nice. Thank you, West. I appreciate the breakfast. You know, it wasn't until like, what was it? I think it was like a couple months back. Me and Mer had been playing for a couple months, but she's like, "Did you know you can jump on top of the flowers and cut down the flower petals?" Like, nah. Had no idea the flower petals were destructible, like the flowers themselves were destructible. No idea. I know they should add a dump truck and grounded. I don't know if they should add it. I was just making a comment that I should get it. They should make a dino truck. You know, be like, Dino, you build such crazy things. We're gonna give you a dino exclusive dino truck. We're gonna reward you with a dino truck. Actually, no, think about it. The dino truck. I might have my own cool, like, superhero vehicle. The Dino Mobile. Kind of like the Batmobile, but cooler. Be the face of a dino. Have an idea for toys now. She must still be asleep, shockingly enough. Unless she just messaged me on Discord. I was gonna say Twitter, but there's false accusations. No? Weird. Huh. No, still asleep. Okay. She must be really tired today. Boing. It worked too. Nice. The timing was great. Awesome. Sweet. My army is filling. And it is chilling. I'm gonna move this over onto this pallet. Fill this one up. 2 more? Perfect. Do that. Move that over here. Connection established. I'll have connected to pallet, y'all. Wish I could get rid of these though. These giant, whatever they call these things. Catfish tails or whatever? I don't remember. It's funny, you bounced right off of my ant helmet. I know, I liked it. It was great. I should have done my Mario impression as I done it. Or did it. However I'm trying to say. I have like a wicked Mario impression, but I gotta get built up to where I'm willing to do it on stream. Alright, you wanna fight? I'm taking this as an attack because you're walking over towards me. What? Oh my gosh, we merged. We merged for a second there, Spooter. You're dead. And don't walk near me again. So tomorrow, can you make a Slime Rancher video at 11 or 11:30? It's up to you, not me or me, Mr. Boss. You know, I will try it out tonight after stream, and then see about how I feel about it, and maybe make do a first impression video at least. What's up, Lum? How are you, my dude? You know, I just realized everyone was saying I feel like Mur is with Dino all the time during all of his streams. But guess who's not here right now? I am doing a scram without Mer. I'll get you up in a second, Wes. Don't give up. Don't give in. I got this. I got you, Wes. Give me just a sec. I got you, homie. Got you, dude. I do not. What? How are you still alive? Alright, help hoops, help hoops.
Come on! Can't do this without you.
Whew, that was interesting.
I'm not finished yet.
There you go.
Yeah! Woo, woo, woo.
That was a little bit more chaotic than I thought it was gonna be. I was like, wait a minute. A little bit of chaos. Full of sprayos. Oh, it is raining! I knew I smelled rain. I love the rain. Rain makes me so happy. Something about the rain just calms me. I don't know how any of y'all feel about the rain, but I love the rain. So nice. So relaxing. Helps me sleep at night. I hear it, for people who are older, it apparently hurts, like, their bones. Like, they can feel it. I don't know. Kinda interesting. It's weird, I'm stuck in the block position and can't get out. You good now? Okay. I was gonna say, if I need to hit you real quick and revive you again, I can do that, but I didn't want to hit you if I didn't have to. God, it smells nice outside. Love the rain. Something about the rain. It's gonna be kind of nice being back in Kentucky. It rains all the time. It rains a lot back home, but wish it not, because it's got a cot and some sloppy joes. I don't like sloppy joes, but man, am I hungry right now. Should have eaten something. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Maybe I should order something today. I have money to order stuff. What dudes and dudettes think? Should I order something to eat today? Have it delivered? Or should I be good? Or should I just not care and do it anyway? I'm not really giving y'all much of a choice. Hungry though. Oh, and if I should order something, what would y'all recommend? Because I am hungry. I haven't eaten at all today. I woke up and decided to strem. Something new. I don't know what would be new though, that I can have delivered. I think I've tried everything. Order on only? Oh, car. You know, I like to say me and dogs got a close like relation and personality, and I kind of believe that because I heard a car and I was like, car? Chipotle. I've never had Chipotle, and I don't think they deliver where I'm at right now. Mainly because I don't live near a Chipotle. I hear good things about Chipotle though. Tacos, tamales, or burritos. Hello. Can't be anything spicy, just so y'all know. Actually, I should throw that out there. Spicy hurts me stomach really bad. I think tamales are kind of hot, unless you can get tamales that aren't hot. I don't know. I've never had a tamale before. Actually, does anywhere near me have tamales? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I haven't tried as much as I thought I have. Oh, look at the little grub. Give me. I'm gonna eat you. Cooking my food, cooking my food, cooking my food. At least I feed my character on the game. I just neglect myself. It's a bad habit.
Rub time.
I wish I could eat something that makes me think the same thing. This man's is just, he eats that like grub and he's just like, oh. And I have not had anything that's made me do that in a long time. Sounds like the dog is mad again. He got in trouble last night. Well, this morning. Again. Apparently his dad did take him out before he went to bed last night, but someone still decided to go all over the floor. And he was doing really good for a while there, but then again, his dad did say that he might need to pick his food up off the floor again, his food and water, because he peed and pooped on the floor. So, I mean, it's very possible that that could have been what it was, now that I think about it. I don't know. I have no control over it, so. I did let him out before I started streaming, so. Should be fine. What's up, Ian? So, the news is if I hit, I mean, that was kind of obvious. Yeah, we have been. The other news, though, is that, yeah, I'm just going to throw that casually out there. The other news is that my mother is sponsoring a $50 Steam gift card once the YouTube channel hits 500 subs. So, once YouTube hits 500 subs, she's giving away a $50 Steam gift card for one lucky viewer on my YouTube. That was the news, and then my streaming PC, a little bit less newsy news than the other news, but my my streaming PC, I'm thinking about $50 gift card again. My streaming PC will be up Friday, so all the parts should be here by Friday apparently. But yeah, my mom wanted to sponsor a gift card for the channel, so I have to follow you west. I don't know where you put that pallet at. Yeah, it was super cool of her. I wasn't expecting it at all, to be honest. Is it over here? Oh, no, over here. Follow west. Yes. Yes, we are. Now, we've been talking about it for quite a while, but I was debating on whether or not to, so. But now we are, so. Make sure to keep good comments to yourself. Or, not good comments, but like snarky comments. Because I will beat you up now. Is Mur here? She didn't say hi to me. Mur is currently asleep right now. She was asleep when I started my stream, and she hasn't popped in yet to say anything, so I have not added her to the voice call as of yet. So I believe she's still passed out right now. At least the last time I saw her, she was passed out on webcam, so. She was like out. All the snarky comments. Yeah, better watch yourself, Ian, I'll beat you up. Ian, you got any ideas where I can get to eat? I'm hungry, and I'm thinking about ordering something. Maybe you can help me out. Some said Chipotle and stuff, but I don't have a Chipotle, and I can't have anything spicy because it messes with my stomach pretty rough. So, if you got any other ideas, let me know. Did not mean to cut that weed stem all the way down, but they grow back, right? Yes, in my world at least they do. Some people have said they don't, but in my world, the weed stems have been growing back. Like, even if I cut the stalk off. But I've been careful not to. But like I said, for the most part, they've done it, so. Wait, am I allowed to say I called it? Kind of, I guess. I mean, it was kind of obvious that we probably would. So I guess I'll give you that. I mean, if anything, it kind of already seemed like we were. And we were talking like that for a while, so I mean, it's debatable whether we were or weren't technically. That and this. Yeah, in my world, I've cut down all the way down to get them to grow back. It's weird. Yeah, some people I've gotten reports that they don't get them to grow back, and others have when they cut them all the way down. It's kind of debatable. I don't know. Like, I've never had an issue personally, but there's other people that are like, oh, well, I've cut my stalks and all, and they just don't ever grow back. And I'm like, that's odd. Like, I think it might be just a game glitch currently. So, that certain people are experiencing while others are not. Which is kind of a bummer, but I mean, you can't do anything about it, you know. They'll fix it when they get the chance. I'm sure they'll fix a lot of bugs since they're coming out with a bigger update at the end of June this month. I'm sure they're gonna have like a lot of bug fixes and stuff too. It means they're putting more time into doing fixes and as well as the new content. So I think we'll get something to stabilize everything, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure how I'm trying to say it. I'm trying to say it easily, but I'm also getting kind of lost in my own words. Speaking of Grounded, I forgot to post my stuff in their dev stuff, or in their Discord. Oh well. Oh well. I'm lazy sometimes. It's okay. It's a problem. It's a curse. It's a well-rounded verse. I honestly thought my weed stem went over there because of how much grass was being shoved around, but it's not it. Someone's mad over there. Yeah, I'm so excited. It's the biggest update yet, and I have a feeling it's going to be twice as big as we all think. I really hope so, because we really need some content. It's kind of why I haven't been playing Grounded, because I know what I can post video-wise. I just, if I'm being honest with y'all, I don't feel like it. Like, it's just not something I really... Like, I have some Battle Bugs videos I can still come out with and stuff, but, like, I've kind of lost motivation at the moment with, like, doing them. And I don't want to post a video where I kind of lack the motivation, because I know y'all will be able to see that, and I want you to see me having a good time. And just right now, it's just kind of eh. But I'll get back in the swing of things, I'm sure. Bring y'all back to some good Grounded content, some Battle Bugs content again. I think the voice mod really hurt it for me, because my voice modulator thing will not work with GeForce recording, because GeForce only recognizes one recording sound, so it only recognizes my mic, but it doesn't recognize my voice mod that I paid for. Because like I was gonna do like this whole arena announcer voice and everything, and it won't let me. It tells me no. Yeah, Battle Bugs. I think I said that. Maybe. I don't know. I really like Battle Bugs as a series. It's just I gotta find motivation at the moment. Like, I like building, but then now that I found Ark, I'm a little addicted to Ark. Oh, I didn't want to sneeze in y'all's ear. Whew. That is a good reason why having a headset mic while you're streaming helps. You can mute it on the fly. Maybe you can mute a big mic, I don't know. I don't want to blow y'all's ears out. Oh, man. Whew. I do have a couple ideas for videos. I just need to think about if I want to do them or not. I hope there is a bug that you can ride or fly on ground. It would be cool and fun. The best update if you could ride a bug or fly. I kind of hope for just sitting in chairs, to be honest. Everyone's like expecting these big things. Would be awesome. It would be cool. Everyone's kind of hoping for something big, and I'm over here like, I just want to sit in my chair. I just want to sit on my porch that I made. I just want to sit on it. That's all I want. Let me sit on my porch. Give me my porch or give me death. Terraria, I don't know, to be honest. I don't feel like the first couple of videos did very well, and beyond that point, I don't know. Terraria is kind of odd. It might be a game I have to stream because I don't really see a sense in talking the whole time while I'm playing it, so a playthrough's kind of hard. But if I do playthroughs on stream, like maybe I'll just do that. I'll do playthroughs on stream and then cut it up into videos for y'all. It might be better, just because I get kind of like I like to stay lost in the sauce when I'm playing it. Like I'm just like, eh. I don't know. I get to concentrating and then I don't talk, and that makes for bad recording, I feel like. Because I like to concentrate when I play video games sometimes, so... yeah, it's kind of like one of those things. I think it's one of... Definitely think it's a thing I'm gonna have to stream. Maybe if I stream it, it'll be okay. So... I'll try streaming it here one of these days and see what happens. It's just like the video didn't do bad. I say it didn't do as good. It didn't do great, but it got like 30 views, like 20 to 30 views for each video. Well, one got like 15, the other two got 25 to 30, I think. So overall, they did decent. I just, oh god, that was terrifying close up of your face, West. It was like in your head. Nah, it's one of those things like. I don't know. I feel like some games I'm meant to stream versus some games I'm meant to record. Hola, Mur. You are finally awake, I see. By the way, my work schedule is 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. now, Monday through Friday. Oh, you got a job! Congratulations, my dude. Congrats. I did not know you got a job. I'm happy for you, dude. Yeah, my axe is going to break. Mur should be here soon, actually. Mur, password is what you might think it is. I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you and then I'll call you in a second. Also, Ian's bragging about how he called it, so if that means anything to you about us. Hi, Dud. Guess I need to hibernate for a change. I need to hibernate for a change. Yeah, no, you woke up, looked at your alarm, and you grumbled at it, and then you turned it off. So I figured you needed to sleep. So, and Murray got dinos out of Ark data from last night. Nice. Give me a second. I'll actually message you the password now, Mur. West is on your character though, so you take that up with West.
I've had worse, I guess.
And yes, that is capital. The first one part is. You're gonna have to fight. You're gonna have to fight West over your character though. Fight to the death for my amusement. And my mother still hasn't shown up yet, so still waiting to see if she comes in or not. I told you so. Remember turning the alarm off? I was just going to lay there a while before getting up. Oh no, you went back out. You were gone. You were like gone. Passed out. Gone. Gone o unjano. Oops, my bad. I forgot. Oh, I'm done. I've done that before too. Oh, I know. I just thought it was funny. I was gonna wait until she got up. I was like, oh, just let it happen until she gets up. Because that's what's up. Alright. One sec. Let me get Myrna a call.
Hello.
Hola. Did you have a good sleep?
Yep, and your hydrate reminder just came up.
Oh, that's funny because I was starting to hydrate anyway. That's awesome.
Perfect timing.
You're like, your hydrate reminder came up and I was looking, I was like, I don't see it, and then it just popped up. That's Tino's waifu.
Where? And I don't remember you getting married.
I don't remember marrying you either, but still. I remember dating, but I don't remember marriage. Must have been a
Yeah.
hell of a Saturday night.
Oh, you're fine, West.
Dropped out immediately and switched to Pete. Remember, if you need to make space, I'll give up my spot. Oh, you're good for now, dude. I have it on a different password just because of my mom possibly joining, so I wanted to leave at least one space open for her in case she does join, so it's not like an open-ended password today. It's if mom shows up, if Mama Dino comes in or not. She has baby Carter until she's supposed to have only had him until like an hour. Well, she said 4 to 6. So yeah, about an hour ago is when she shouldn't have had him, but maybe my sister's running late or something. I don't know. Or she hasn't hooked up her Xbox or her PC, knowing her. Would not surprise me. I'm sure if she's watching this, she'd be rolling her eyes right now like, yeah, I know. It's not my fault, I'm her son and I can call it.
You'd be nice to your mum.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Too early to argue, leave me alone.
Exactly. I knew it was. Oh yeah, what should I get to eat? I'm hungry. I thought about ordering something.
Salad.
I'm not ordering a salad. That was a great first impression, though. Wow. You went completely left field on that one. If you thought
You
the
didn't
force was
expect
on
me
you,
to say it though, did you?
yeah, I actually didn't. Normally I would, but I didn't expect it since I haven't eaten all day. And you're just like, eat a salad, even though you haven't eaten today. That totally didn't make you happy today. Not. Aw, these ladybugs are sleeping together. It's kind of cute. Aw, I woke one up. Dang. I almost didn't cut that weed down because of the fact they were just chilling together. But I wanted me stem. No, I never be nice. I did say keep, I did say that I'd keep some comments on the DL. Ian's like, huh. You know Ian, though. Ian's gonna be Ian.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Ladybug.
Are you needing stems?
Yes.
Okay. Because I can send over some.
Well, I got quite a few pallets filled, but we need a lot more still.
Yep.
Are you guys fighting each other? Was it that bad of a night? Oh, no, I see what they're doing. There's an aphid in there. See, I was here before, so I was here before Myrrh. Yep. You were here before Myrrh, because Myrrh was hibernating.
Mm-hmm. I had a near migraine yesterday, so I decided to sleep.
You mean this morning?
Yesterday
I guess it was
for
yesterday
me.
for you, yeah. I know you said you were having a rough time, so at least that's what you told me earlier.
Yep. Felt like my brain was trying to leak out my eyeball.
Well, I told you could have gotten off Ark at any point yesterday. Would have been fine.
I was having fun.
Oh, well. I just didn't want your head hurt, so. I'm glad you were having fun. The hashtag Dino command was already used, or the exclamation point Dino command was used today because I died. My first moment on ground, I heard the noise from it.
Uh-huh.
And immediately knew it was a wolf spider, and I couldn't dodge it. It caught me off guard completely while I was transporting stuff. So he already, in my reunion back, was like, "Hi, Dino, it's been a while," and killed me immediately.
Yeah. I missed you, die.
Yeah, basically. One words in Spanish, sí means yes. Yeah.
I can't be
I
the
just
only one feeling tired.
didn't know if Ian meant so. he was here. He might have accidentally put C on accident. So he said yes, I mean here before Mer. Maybe. Maybe is that what you meant? If it was, my bad. Competitive Val again.
Tiny Pete's ready for some tiny
Let's
rest.
see. While we're waiting on Mer to sleep, look for something to eat.
I will just send across these stems because I'm halfway up a tower and then I will go to sleep. Again.
Yeah, I was about to say, you might not want to go to sleep asleep, because then I'll never see you again.
I don't think I'm Sleeping Beauty. I'm going to sleep for that long.
That's debatable. Oh, shoot. I messed up. I did mess up. Dang it. Send this earlier, but didn't wanna wake you up at 3 a.m. because my buddy wakes up super early. So I wound up, he texted me, and I realized it was 3 a.m. and I almost texted him. But
Yep.
Brian's thing is he'll wake up if he hears a text message, so I held back from texting him. Thank you again, West. Because I was going to text him and I was like, oh, it's like 3 a.m. If I do it, I'm going to be in trouble. My axe is broke and I'm not sure where the closest stuff, probably at the tower. Yes, but if Mer comes over here, she could probably get you a new one.
Okay, I'll do that and then I'll get back to sending stems over.
If you don't mind.
I don't mind.
You are my inventory management specialist anyway. Where'd my... What?
Plus that tower hasn't tried to eat me today.
Huh? Wait, what?
I said the tower hasn't tried to eat me today.
You haven't gone to it yet, have you?
No, that's why it hasn't tried to eat me.
Exactly, I know. Second fragging right now. I don't know what fragging means, but good job, I think. I never know what this new lingo is. These kids and their newfangled words and all that.
Getting old.
Yeah, I am an old timer. What can I say? I changed my password 26 days ago.
Kinda second highest.
Oh, that's good. I might be in trouble. I can't remember my password to my food app. I might be in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Is it that one? I've tried 5 different ones. Fine, we're just gonna reset password again. I remember using this password. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. I don't have my phone number. Actually, let's go back. Hold on. Maybe I can do that. Hold on. Cause I think my new phone is connected to my old phone, so I could probably do that. That one. What is that little gotcha captcha thingy? I don't know what that is. YMATERRI?
I'd help you, but I can't say it.
It's not my fault I don't know how to do that. Of course I need a new captcha thingy. No, it's just weird. I hate these like little squiggly captcha thingies.
Yeah.
UNCTD. Wait. AELYMA? You know, that is why no one uses your stuff. Sorry.
Calm down.
I'm hungry. Just trying to order food. He's being mean to me. I couldn't do the capture thing. It kept telling me it was wrong. It was like wrong, 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 wrong. And I was like, well, I hate them because I like put these really long ones and they scrunch it together and you can't tell what it says. Like, even if I feel like I put it in perfect, I can't get it right.
Could have screen capped it and sent it to me.
I guess I could have done that. I guess I could still do that. I don't know. I'm thinking about ordering Domino's now, to be honest.
We'll order Domino's.
At least Domino's doesn't betray me. Doesn't betray my love.
Oh, you poor thing.
But I betrayed Domino's because apparently I uninstalled the app.
Battle commenced.
I've never heard of that before. Nice.
That was amazing.
It was amazing. I like that. Alright. I'm gonna give you some Domino's. Did you say you send over wheat stems?
I only sent a couple.
No, I just asked.
Yeah, I still have, like, I think a full pallet that I can send over.
Okay, still have that. No, I was just making sure. I'm also dropping the weed stems off to the side that I know I'll find them on.
Yeah.
No! What happened? Is my dandelion tough dead again? West!
Oh, yeah.
Help! I'm down here.
Hang on.
I might be dead. West doesn't realize I'm dead. Oh, thank God. It's you. Maybe it was you. Thank God.
Oh, West was around. I was on the zip line.
Oh.
Ah, is it doing this again?
Doing what? Where'd my pallet go? Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, literally, I jumped off. I have a dandelion top of my inventory. It must have, XP to give up. Nope, not pressing X to give up. I don't know why I said XP, but I'm not pressing X to give up. I have loyal minions that won't let me die.
I could use something to drink.
Yes, I called you a minion, Mer.
Okay.
Tim's probably gonna be like, what are we doing for dinner tonight? Be like, I ordered dinner. I was hungry.
You're welcome, West.
Told me you were down, but only looked like you were standing next to me. Thank you for the axe, Murray. You are awesomeness. Nah, yeah, I was dead. I was dying. I needed help. I needed a hero. I needed a hero to save my life. It's gotta be strong and it's gotta be good. And it's gotta be like a dino for life. I can't. I'm lost. I tried. Shut up, Mer. I was trying to not get hit with like that whole BS of
Oh, I know.
I hit 20% off my entire order. I can get a lot. Oh, I gotta quit looking at Domino's for a second.
Might be an idea.
But I'm hungry. And I'm hungry. Okay. Let's see. I don't want ultimate pepperoni. I want something that would be good.
Something with pineapple.
God, no. Was it Brooklyn style or hand tossed? That was good. I'm gonna go Brooklyn
Yeah,
style.
Wes, just put it in a chest and I'll get it later.
Do I know?
The axe.
No. Go with some Alfredo sauce, some premium chicken, some bacon. 13-3. Nice. Good job, Ian. I can give you my old axe and stuff if you want to warehouse it or fix it. Mer will probably fix it, knowing her.
That's why I said to put it in the chest.
Oh, look at that. There's a whole veggies and more tab that I'm going to avoid. Interesting.
No, you should actually get some stuff from that tab.
Nope.
Yes.
No.
Yes, there's lots of chicken on that tab.
Yeah, pull. I'll put it in the miscellaneous chips at the start. I see how you are using my mom in this, huh? God, mom giving out my secrets of when I was a little tyke.
That's what mothers do.
They're not supposed to do that.
Oh, yes, they do.
They're not supposed to betray you.
They do it anyway.
Why would you want to get a chicken Alfredo in a bread bowl? Interesting. I have a lot of miscellaneous stuff over here. Nice. Alright, I need to see how much this is before I keep ordering more. I know it's 20% off, but I'm not thinking. So if I do delivery, if I give them a tip too, give like $4.65 tip. Yeah, I'm a nice guy. That is my phone number. Wait. Wait, hold on, I can't remember my phone number. Why? Why can I not remember my phone number all of a sudden? Oh, I was right. Okay, okay. Whew. It wasn't that I couldn't remember, it was just I couldn't remember it for a second. My name is Dustin Slodinger. I'd be so scared if my name was Dustin Slodinger. Could you imagine how cool that would be?
I don't know about cool.
Biodegradable and edible. Told my friends to watch the live stream and think that's why we gained a few viewers so far. Really? Nice. I know it's kind of super interesting me watching me order Domino's real quick. So I apologize to any of West's friends if you're watching me order Domino's real quick. $6.25. That. Fine. You know, I could just, sign in. It's just, I don't want to create a profile. Just let me do my thing. I'm here to order food, not sign into my pizza profile. Dox them? What was dox? Alright, I'm done ordering my food, I think. I know it's the wrong password. That's why I didn't want to put it in. I can't see what this is. It's only giving me this much trouble because I didn't put veggies on it, I bet. I ain't doing it still. It's making me reset my password. Click here to reset your password. Thanks. Is my order still gonna be there? Your base will be complete once we add the ability to craft. Ability to craft? What are they talking about? Grounded shared a tweet just now.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Watch me put in this really obvious password that I'm going to sit here and think it's, going to be obvious to me, and then I'm going to forget it later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Update my password. Continue to sign in. Actually, no. No, go away. Shoot. Bad phone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's capital letter there, too. Oops. I was like, I just put this new password in. Alright. What's up, Sammy? You caught me while I was trying to order food. How you doing?
Hi, Sammy.
I'm hungry, so I'm actually trying to order Domino's, and Domino's is fighting me. That's bull. I just made this password. Don't lie to me.
See, brand new password. You're getting it wrong already.
I'm literally looking. Oh, somehow my A types Q sometimes, and I don't know why. There we go. Yeah, see, it works now. Quit being mean to me. Mer, apparently we sound alike. Do we look alike too? Sammy?
No, I don't think we do.
Thank God.
Judging by what I've seen when I've looked at the doggo pickies.
Sending your order for the store. What do you mean an error's occurred?
You didn't put any vegetables on your pizza.
So help me gosh. Y'all make me call the store and I ain't ordering from Domino's. I hope y'all know that. I will not call the store. I refuse to.
Well,
There
I'm
it
not
goes. It
calling them
worked.
for you.
It worked. I threatened not to order at all and they took me money. Oh darn, it was... Well, sounded like it's close enough. The app wants you to eat healthy. Nope. Got me chicken Alfredo. Actually, no. I got chicken Alfredo. Then I got a pizza with Alfredo sauce and chicken and bacon. And then I also got some buffalo chicken. Stuff to kind of eat here and there over the next couple days.
Tiny.
Oh, what's up, Dino? God! What's up, Tiny?
That was terrible.
Yes, it was. I was thinking about food, and I was thinking about my new password too. Oh my God. Man. Oh, how you doing, Tiny? Oh my God. God. Jeez, Louise. That was embarrassing as all hell. Not gonna lie. Everyone's getting food now. Barbecue some food. I would barbecue, but I don't want to get off stream to barbecue. Unless I do like a barbecue with Dut kind of thing.
Oh, remember the poor unfortunate soul that we locked up in Ark?
Yes, he got out already.
Okay, because I saw a message and I thought, ah. Must have
He...
tried to do stuff while we weren't there.
Well, no, he already had figured a way out and apparently already got the handcuffs off. He asked me to
How?
destroy... I don't know. He asked me to destroy the, cage, but it wouldn't let me, so I think Bradley's got to do it. Also, I was right. His ARG is a server transfer. So I was 1000% correct, so I win the bet.
Yeah.
Mer's already hid the Don. I haven't looked for the Don. I refuse to look for
Yeah.
the Don.
I hid the Don after he found him again.
Yep, I refuse to go look for it right now.
Oh, the Don will stay lost.
Yep, he'll stay lost to the ages. Until I feel like going to look for him, and that time has not come yet. My filter broke and replaced Friday, so only Spike is using it currently. I'm guessing you guys talking about Instagram again?
Ooh.
Or no, the pool. Sam was talking about her pool. That's right.
Yes.
Oh, we were talking about like a phone. I was like, how's the dog using a phone? But he's happy. I live in Washington. It's always raining. I mean, it was raining here for like 30 seconds. You can come here, Joe, and have, you know, what is it called?
It's still raining here.
Uh, what is the word for it? Bipolar weather. There you go. I couldn't remember what it was called. Everyone says Oregon's very bipolar. I mean, it rained for like a nice 5 minutes and it was great, and then it stopped. Now it's getting sunny out. I don't know what's going on over here. Been a lot this week. Sad I can't go get it. Man, a filter for the pool. I got a dog filter that drinks from it. And dog filter is the best filter. Ah, Mega. I don't know if that's a new sub or not, but what's up, my dude? Unless it's just catching up, because Sammy's took forever to catch up too. No, Mega is new. Welcome, Mega, to the Dino Army. 315, folks. We are 185 from 500, and that $50 Steam gift card. I might put that in the bottom left corner at some point, like 500 out of, or 385 out of 500 towards Steam gift card or something like that. I gotta figure that out. I think next year my parents want to make it saltwater. That way I can get sand and have a. You gonna make your pool into a beach? More comp. That would be awesome, Sammy. Don't drink out of your own pool, though. Be careful. I suppose it's okay if you pee in the pool, though. Payday is not tomorrow. Payday is most certainly today. I think the turtle pool would be nice right now. Turtle pool, turtle pool. My order is in the oven. I was gonna say my oven's in the order. Glad I thought about that. Oof. Getting it, getting it, getting it, getting it, getting it. Do do do. Do do. So you do remember, Murr, even though we haven't been on in a while, you will be the one that built this castle.
Uh-huh.
So, there'll be times where I force you to get on, and force myself to get on too, so you can build it. Because if I don't, we'll never build it.
Yeah, it'll happen.
Yeah, it will, but it's just taking a while. Murray, I thought of you today because a spider was in my house and I had to have my dad kill it. Wow. She thought of you because she had to have her dad kill a spider. That's awesome.
My mum has to deal with those issues.
He could have just pulled a me, been like, it's gotten loose, run! And ran away.
Oh, you wait until you're watching a show and you look up at the ceiling and then there's a spider, and because you can't get rid of it, you go to the other side of the room to get away from it, and it follows you. And it keeps doing that for the next 20 minutes.
That's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie.
And it's like 3 o'clock in the morning, so you can't wake up anyone.
Not welcome in the house or paying rent. He or she had to go. I mean, it was paying rent. It was killing all the extra bugs you don't like. It was working its rent off. It's a work to rent kind of situation. Dang. My container's empty. Oh yeah, I'm out of water, by the way, Mur. You know, my ever so helpful water supply. But Mur, let's be honest, your spiders are the size of your TV. I mean...
They're not that big, but...
They're pretty close, apparently. You do live in Australia, though, so...
Yes, Ian, I am scared of spiders. Oh, shoot.
I'm pretty sure there's arachnophobia everywhere in the world. Only the problem is, Australians have a lot stronger arachnophobia for a reason. I'm impressed that most don't have arachnophobia.
I'm surprised I still had a job at one point
Why?
because a kid, when I was working at the high school, walked up to me and said, "Say hello to my little friend," opened his hand, and there was a spider.
Good thing you didn't just
Um,
smack the kid outright.
Yeah, I had enough sort of sense to say, "Please get that thing away from me, or I will lose my job." And was like, "Why?" And I'm like, "Because I will punch you."
Jeez. I feel like Australia has the deadliest things. Australia just sounds deadly in general half the time. Like, everything's out to kill you in Australia.
It is not.
Oh,
I've lived here
yeah.
all my life, and I'm still fine.
Spiders.
Don't like spiders. I was told as a child that they'd eat me.
Uh, I'd be kind of impressed if it could, to be honest.
Well, I used to crawl under the house all the time, and my mother would go, "Don't get under there, the spiders will eat you."
That's
And for
evil.
some strange reason, I was fine with all of that until I became an adult, and then I was suddenly arachnophobic.
Sharks, snakes, etc. Spiders are fine. No, Aussies.
Sharks are
Bleh.
all over the world.
Yeah, but you guys seem to have like vicious sharks over there.
So
Like
are
way more.
snakes.
Hold on a second. Anyone else see this? Wait, where did that weed stem go? Or is this the cut? No, this isn't the cut one. It can't be. Is it? No, it can't be. Where'd that other weed stem go? Or did it just plant its...
Hydrate reminder.
Because they're the size of a small child. I swear. I swear. I cut this weed stem and it put it... Maybe I'm just seeing things.
But you know, you'd think someone who crossed a busy highway as a toddler on their own, no, not even toddler, could
Oh, there it is.
just before learning how to walk,
Okay, I was just cracked out. Never mind.
wouldn't be scared of spiders.
Nah, because you don't understand that. You were a lot like a small little one that didn't understand what a highway could do.
Yeah. Well, it was more the fact that we'd usually go to the store after, to pick Dad up because that's where he'd meet us. And it was about that time.
He was at the store and not broke down at the pub.
Oh, no, it wasn't. We pick him up from there. Dad would come home from work, and then we'd all go down, get some stuff from the store.
Ah, gotcha.
Dad had come home, left the gate open, and I was like, "Oh, store time," and left.
Awesome.
By the time they found me, I was walking, well, not walking, crawling up the steps of the shop.
Fair enough.
And this is during busy peak hour
You
traffic on a
You
highway.
must not have been very far from the store then, for your parents not to notice you for that long.
Oh, just down the road.
Even then, I mean, it couldn't have been that far down the road, because your parent, either that or your parents did not pay attention to their kid running away. There's the problem, if that's the case. Florida is deadly here. Some crazy people live there. I think just people in general live. We've got cannibals who live there. Alan is on his way. Good, Alan. Bring me my food. Good. Good. I would die if, like, Alan, like, if I got bigger at one point, like, I had someone delivering my Domino's food and they were watching my live stream as they did it, and they're like, oh, I'm delivering food to Dino, and be like, odd. I know when he's gonna get up out of his chair. Alright, night all
Good night,
out. It's
Sammy.
5:30. Yep, night, Sammy.
No, she's gonna be up at 5:30.
I'll be up at 5:30. I thought she said it was 5:30. I was like, she's been up late. Have a good night, Sammy. That's an early start. You're pulling a me early start apparently this time. Whew, excuse me. I usually cover my mouth when I yawn, but that's funny. She's supposed to be the one up at 5:30, and I'm over here yawning.
She is the cat's mother.
The what?
Just a saying that I remember.
The cat's mother?
She is the cat's mother. It's supposed to tell kids, to say the lady's name, not just call them she.
Hmm. Never heard of that before. It's interesting. New and interesting. Making up hours and getting overtime. I feel you. Overtime is life. Overtime is king. Ah. I get all sorts of overtime. I work all the time. Wish I was making up hours. That would be kind of peaceful. I
have
grabbed some
overtime and I
wisdom
don't
from
get paid
tower.
for it.
Glitched into a weapon wall mount. It's a slow. Anyway, I'm glitched in. I have to leave and come back. Okay. If we get like a, excuse me, we get like a mini platform thing I could put where the little hole is with the curve things, I think it would be fine. It's just, since there's nothing to fill that little gap, I use the weapon wall mounts to kind of keep it secure so no one falls through, otherwise you'd fall to your death.
Yeah.
I know this because I tested it myself. I had to make sure if it would kill you that I needed to protect it, and if it didn't, you know, then leave it as is. Well, I couldn't leave it as is either because it's too tall, but still. More sweet stems are falling from the sky. I feel like kind of like a fish down here eating like fish food. I'm being fed and I keep running to it. And like, moonk, lunk, a gluk. I don't know why. It was the first thought that came in my head is I'm like a fish eating fish food.
Okay.
What?
Not calling you fish sticks.
Look, actually I took fish sticks out today and we got a lot of food. We filled up the birds and then I hopped over here.
Didn't we already have a lot of food?
No, the birds were almost out of food on them. So I took fish sticks out
The
just to get food for them.
preserving bins were like full of food.
I wasn't gonna walk it upstairs from the preserving bin.
There's 2 upstairs that are full.
I actually saw 5 up there. I didn't know they were full though. Oh, by the way, there's some wheat stems over here I can't grab, so if you want to grab them.
By the way, I have like a canteen here.
I do? I'll take it.
Yes.
Hold on, there. And I'll give you this one. You can have this one. It's old and worn out, and I took the wrong one. Oh, it said I grabbed 2, and I thought I only grabbed 1. There's a massive weed stem at this tower. If we had a zip line that went to your castle, they would go straight to you.
It's probably at the house.
The house?
Yeah, because you hadn't finished the tower.
Oh yeah. Well, I was given the advice to work on a smaller project real quick, which isn't actually small. No. Because I need more videos out on Grounded, so I was working on this one. 500 ideas yet later. They bait you into catering their companies for some schlumpanies. Not sure what I mean, but you know. Is my food here yet? I didn't hear him knock yet. Did he knock yet? Alan, did you knock on my door and I didn't hear you? Is there a way I can track them like I do DoorDash? I don't know. My stormtrooper's staring at me. Speaking of which, I need to get more Star Wars stuff and all that. I need to go talk to a couple people tomorrow. So stream might be late tomorrow depending on how late I have to be out. Oh, it's complete. Oh, be right back. I'm just gonna leave. I'm not gonna. I'd throw up the beer back screen, but I don't feel like it. I was lied to. It's not here. He lied to me and said it was correct. Or it was completed. Ah, I didn't think it was. Ugh. Well, I didn't get an email saying it was completed, so. Let's see. Hopefully they didn't take it to the wrong place. I put my apartment number.
Yeah, someone else answering the door. We didn't order pizza.
Where did they take this to? I didn't see it outside. I'm gonna check again.
Perhaps we should make camp for the night?
Might need to call them. I need to check my address though. Hasn't been what long? Well, they're saying they completed my order. Yeah, 158. Might need to call their store.
I think it's bedtime.
Oh, sorry. Might have to throw up the be right back screen here in a second and actually call them. Because someone put it at the wrong house. Or wrong door. Wait. Oh, here we go. Alright, one sec, guys. The Domino's app is apparently a liar. Because sometimes they will ring the drivers in like they're already here, even though they're
Yeah.
not. So he's like, yeah, if you don't mind, just give him about 5 or 10 more minutes. I was like, oh, that's fine. Like, I just want to make sure I'm not losing my stuff.
Damn! Give me a plate of this.
Ugh. Ugh, okay. I have a blue or green beard now. America Uwu for Dino? Why? I'm confused. What were you and Ian talking about?
I wasn't talking about anything.
No, you and Ian are talking. Well, apparently you and Ian are talking about something weird now.
No.
Done. No. My hydrate's not working. I can tell when it's not doing its job.
It's got another 10 minutes.
It didn't do it at 2 o'clock, I don't think. Wait, yeah, it did. Never mind. Maybe it just doesn't hydrate me enough. You know what I need? Some good old Arizona green tea again.
Ew.
That good old fashioned Arizona green tea that Murr absolutely loves. He said to give him 5 or 10 more minutes, and I'm like kind of staring over at my alarm clock like, is it here yet? Hungry. Want food. You wouldn't be able to tell it, but I'm wasted away.
Oh, be patient.
Well, I don't have a virtue of patience anymore, it's gone. Yes, it's here. I see him. I think I see him anyway. It looked like him. Well, I say it looked like him, but it looked like a
I
driver.
was gonna say, you know what he looks like?
No, I don't.
You stalker.
One sec. It was him.
Okay.
Just gonna, the daisy, right about there. Right back, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick before I start eating too.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
You are getting pizza. I am so that's sing the pizza. I'm gonna get my doorstep. Drop the pizza and add. Ugh. I want you to stay glassy means I want you to stay glassy. Can't believe you'd put mushrooms on an innocent pizza that didn't do anything to you.
Mushrooms are nice. I don't know what you're talking about.
They're terrible. You don't punish a poor innocent pizza with mushrooms.
Mushrooms are nice.
Or not.
They are.
Gonna eat me some chicken first. See? Chicken. The cow goes meow, the cat goes bark. And I have an aardvark. The mushrooms are horrible, Ian. I completely agree with you. They're the world's
Mushrooms are fine.
nastiest substance on earth.
No,
They're terrible. They taste like dirt.
they do not.
To me, they do. They don't really have a taste actually at all. They do taste like dirt. I've eaten dirt once when I was younger, and mushrooms give me that same sensation. I don't know why. No dirt for me. Ah. I'll get my ranch. Indeed horrible. See? Me and Ian agree. The 2 right votes outweigh all the wrong votes. You could have 80
No
people
right
agree with
vote
you.
there.
What?
There's no right vote there.
Yeah, there is. Mushrooms are terrible, and that's the vote.
No,
Yep.
no,
Yep.
no.
Just like pineapple on pizza is terrible too.
Pineapple is nice.
No, you should never ruin a good pizza with pineapple. There is no excuse. For the
Pineapple is
insubordination.
awesome.
No excuse for that insubordination. Ah! I want to say something, but I don't think I should. I'm gonna say it
Well, you
anyway.
may as well say it now.
I got white stuff on me. The ranch opened up and it, you know, did that to me. That's why I was like, I don't know if I want to say what I could say because it's so awkward. Pineapple on pizza wouldn't choose to do it, but like I'm not gonna eat the pizza. Like I'm not gonna eat.
not eat the pizza.
You should not eat the pizza. It's terrible. Some pineapple will fall off.
Pineapple is nice.
I know I hate mushrooms, but it was a pizza song. Ew. Someone made a horrible pizza song then. Pineapple's terrible, Mer.
Pineapple is delicious.
Terrible.
Delicious.
Terrible.
You're not going to tell me otherwise.
I don't got pizza. Oh, I'm not saying that. It was ranch. Pineapple's great on pizza. It's not as great. There you go.
I can't help it if you guys have no taste.
I think pineapple's fine, just not on pizza. Especially not pineapple and olives, Mer.
It's nice. Sweet and salty.
Sweet and nasty. Oh wait, it's not even sweet, it's just nasty. It's by itself dope. Right?
I'm used to people not liking my combinations of food.
There's a thing there. So what the heck is wrong with you? Hmm?
Oh, what did he do?
Something about caps, I don't know.
Oh,
Olives and pineapple on pizza. Did you see his response to Nightbot? Ian's mad at Nightbot. I hope you learned your lesson, Ian.
Nightbot doesn't like caps.
It doesn't like him at all because I only saw 3 letters that were capital at all.
No, all of it was.
Oh. I wasn't paying as good attention as I thought I was. Hell, that was funny. Sweet and nasty without the sweet, exactly. It was sweet and nasty but without sweet.
Guys just have no taste.
I have taste, it's just good taste.
I don't know about that.
It's a curse, unfortunately. Having good taste on like some people is a curse. Is today Wednesday?
No,
What is today?
Thursday.
It's Wednesday for me then. Dang it. That's not cool. Dang. I gotta work in 2 days. Sad day. Oh yeah, 'cause tomorrow... Ah, that's right, okay. We don't have broken taste. I know, right? That's how I feel. We don't have broken taste, we have good taste.
My taste is not broken.
Yeah, it is.
No.
Yes, today is Wednesday for us, Dino. Gotcha. That sucks. My week went by too fast. Tis a sad day for me. My weekends have been going by, well, my work weekends have been going by way too fast. Ugh. Are you still sending Winstons over? Is that why you're over there?
Yep.
Oh. I want perms to murder Nightbot.
Nope.
Sorry, Nightbot's unexecutable. Nightbot has transcended into godhood. Since when do I have a zipline underground? Odd, okay. Nightbot has achieved god-like nature. Only the most royal of ambitions may take out Nightbot. And that only comes with first of evolving into a mighty Pikachu. Followed by eating wild tomatoes. And then you must recite the song of Mer's people.
Well, we know it's never going to happen to you.
Exactly. Because I am already a god. For I created Nightbot, and I can end Nightbot.
You did not create Nightbot.
I most certainly did not. But still, I can pretend. I asked someone who can kill gods. Yeah, yo, Kratos, I need you. Kratos kills pretenders to the throne. Why aren't these weed stems spawning back at all? Either they are, or they're just not. I don't know. I feel like I'm taking forever.
Hydrate.
I wasn't gonna hydrate it right as soon as I popped a chicken into my mouth. I'll hydrate again because I got some chicken stuck. There we go. Thank you guys. Me dudes and me dudettes. Do you like pina coladas and enjoy farts in a bubble? Do. I know Murr does, yeah. Every day, all day. You still there, Murr?
I'm going to murder you.
Killed a bombardier beetle at Spade Gulch. There's a ton of weed stems over here. Oh, gotcha. Oh. You know, I have to ask one very serious question, Mer.
Uh-huh.
Why would you want to murder me?
Because it's fun.
Fair enough. Let me know how it goes when you die first. I have the ultimate counter maneuver to fighting you.
Yeah, high ping.
Oh, that's what you're talking about in the game. Never mind. I thought we were talking about real life. I was like, I got another move. Right here. Excuse me. Oh, got it. Alright. We've got dandelions and scandalines with minstrels playing ladybugs. What's this high ping you speak of? Yeah, right? The Captain America of Grounded wants to know, Murray. You gotta explain it to him. Actually, I need to make you a Nightbot command, Joe. So that way whenever you come in, you can just put exclamation point Joe. And it will talk about the Captain America of Grounded. Mer, what are you doing?
Watching.
Yeah, why are you watching?
I can.
Is your bow drawn? I knew it! Oh, I knew you were going for it. It hit the rock right next to me. It was close. Oh, I knew it was coming. I just thought I saw you with a bow, and I was like, oh, I know it's coming. Oh, that'd be cool, thanks. I haven't thought about a command to make for you yet, Ian. You gotta give me something that makes me think of it. I'm not gonna lie, I honestly thought you followed me. Did you just
What?
shoot my staircase? Or one of my pallets?
I don't
No.
know.
You did! How? That... Did you make it all the way over here? You shot my staircase! Please quit shooting my staircase, because you're going to break it. That actually did a lot more damage than I thought it would. You actually hit my staircase from all the way over there. That was a good shot.
Thank you.
I'm impressed. And you've also shot my... Really? Don't shoot
Yeah.
my foundations now. You really? You know, I thought it was a good shot until I realized you've shot many a times and hit many a foundations. Really? I have to get a repair tool and fix them. Now don't shoot. Hey. That's almost broke, you know.
I have a repair tool.
Then fix it. I can't. I don't want to fix my armor. It's such a pain.
Ask nicely.
Please shove your bow up your. Will you please quit shooting me and please repair my stuff? Merge is gonna be chilling with with a sniper somewhere. Yeah, basically. That's how she always is. That's why I don't play any other games with her, because she probably would snipe me from somewhere far in other games where she doesn't have high ping. That was a nice apology. Sometimes you gotta backtrack. Sometimes as a man you gotta realize where you went wrong. Not all the time, but sometimes. This one I'll admit I would have went wrong. It was the second staircase, by the way.
Yeah, I fixed
So
it.
anyways, I started blasting. Oh, jeez. Did you fix the foundations?
I'm doing that now. Whoops.
Did you just hit a foundation?
Yes. only because my repair tool broke.
You're gonna, like... You know that the building's been glitchy, right? You're gonna go to, like, hit a foundation, it's gonna bust, and then everything is just gonna explode.
I can't help a repair tool breaking.
You should have brought a full repair tool.
Should shut your mouth before I shoot you again.
No. Never realize where you went wrong, because then women always expect you to apologize. The epic... then an epic stream video happens. Wait, what? That's why my response is usually, I care. Why again? Oh. And that is why you will probably die a slow, painful death. Your woman will probably poison you. I have my moments, but I'm not that bad. If she destroyed my Pebblet bond, if I'm being quite honest, I would probably quit playing. Oh yeah, okay. So, yeah, you haven't repaired them all yet. That's probably the one you hit on accident. Now my woman just knows I'm not sorry for anything I do. Wow. I'm surprised she hasn't killed you in your sleep yet.
She's probably planning it.
That's probably fair, actually. That's a very fair assumption, to be honest. How did you walk up here and repair the staircase but not pick up your own arrow? There's proximity grab, for gosh sakes. You just reload a save. See, that's what happened last time my Pebblet Foundation crashed, and I lost 100 and some days. Then again,
Well,
they're now auto save every 20 minutes, so it should be fine. She's even said I would want to be sorry, but I know you would be like, nah, I don't care, not sorry anyways, what's next? Is she gonna kill you one of these days? She gonna murder you? You just don't know it.
Where the hell is my backpack?
I don't know where you died, actually.
At the tower.
Really?
Mm-hmm. My weed stem died a little early. Oh, there it is.
Real quick, I'm sorry. Your what died a little early?
Weed stem.
Alright. What were you using a weed stem for?
Oh, I don't know.
No, I'm genuinely confused. I don't understand.
To kill you with it.
I'm being serious.
Don't worry. I said the wrong thing and I realized it because I'm still waking up properly.
Good. I was like,
Such a freaking face.
I thought you were still getting woke up from it, but I was like, what are you talking about? You're like, nothing. And I
You
was
knew
like,
what I was talking about and you're just being a turd.
no, I thought I knew what you were talking about, but I thought you were being serious that it was an actual weed stem. I was like, wait a minute.
Dandelion tuft, but
Bringing a full pallet with a stack of 8 on my shoulder. Nice. Well, no, that okay. That makes sense, and that's what I was curious.
yeah.
No, I
You knew what I meant.
No, I legit thought you were talking about like how you actually used a weed stem to try to glide or something. I was like, what? I was
No.
like, is there something I don't remember about this?
This is just a regular chat for us two. Don't worry.
A hostile chat tonight? Oh no, yeah, this is just us in general. This is how it always goes. This is how we motivate each other not to kill each other. She likes my feisty chat. She can't say it's not true because there's a reason why she said yeah. Just saying. You know that, right, Mer?
But I wasn't listening.
You can see, there you go. That's another reason why it's easy. Did you already repair the foundation? Nope, there it is. What are you guys talking about, you and chat? Just how Mer likes my feistiness. Thank you, by the way.
You're welcome.
Ah. Banana escapades. You know the one that crows in the morning. Wait, what? Did you really just shoot my pallet?
No. I shot over the pallet.
This pallet's hurt. Yeah, you hit this pallet.
Well, that was the game because I aimed high.
No, it usually does that. For some reason, the pallets register higher than they should, to be honest. I don't know why. That's just kind of like a thing. Really?
I feel better now.
Seriously? Come pick up your arrow. I'm not gonna kill you. Not yet.
No.
I'm not gonna kill you. I'm literally walking to go get more weed stems. You could look at the stream. I am not going to kill you. But I am thinking about it. I am really thinking about it right now. I'll
I'm
at
good.
least I'll at least warn you before I start trying to kill you.
I'm good.
Just know it's on my mind. It is really on my mind. I think I'm gonna fulfill that promise. Dino needs a bodyguard. I usually have one. However, it's running away right now. I wouldn't run away if I were you. I would accept your lumps like you need to. It was one thing to shoot my foundations. I was gonna let it go. But you had to shoot me. I know what your plan is. Smart
What?
plan.
I believe!
I have no plan.
I think you do.
No.
Dang it, I was right. I should have
What?
second guessed myself of where you were going. I second guessed myself. Ah, I knew it. If I hadn't second guessed myself, I would have cut you off. You can't run forever, and you know this. I am on my way. Just-
Okay.
I won't kill you. I will hit you once, but that is it. But if you keep running, I will kill you. If you run, I will kill you. Brrr. I'm going to kill you now. I told you not to run and you ran. You will die now.
I'm not running, I'm ziplining.
You,
Completely different.
you're about to die. Good point. That was a great advice right there, Joe. She's lucky I don't have my aphid slippers and my natural explorer on at the moment. You weren't gonna fall for it, were you?
What?
I was trying to pretend I was gonna zip line over. Because I thought you were gonna zip line somewhere else. I will still only hit you once as long as you don't run from this one. You run
not
from this
running.
one, I will kill you. You shoot me and I will kill you. I had a feeling you were thinking about it.
No, not thinking about shooting you.
Yo!
Help me out!
You want to try that again? Dang, you really...
Come on! Can't do
Huh?
it without you.
I just said damn ping.
No, I saw you already locked and
Let me in,
loaded.
Coach.
You might want to repair that stuff, by the way, because now it's damage. You hit it hard. If I had a feeling you were like knocked up, like ready to go with something. I wasn't expecting the mint mace, but I'll give you that. That was creative. I'll give you that. That was very creative.
Thank you.
I was like, I saw like something in your hands. Like, what is that? And as soon as you started swinging, I was like, mint mace, and I jumped out of the way. That was the only thought in my head was mint mace. I was not expecting that. That was really good. Completely took me off guard, and if I hadn't have noticed it at the last second, you would have hit me too. Now I don't know where I put my pallet at. I need to go to sleep. I can't see. God, that was too funny. I can't believe you almost did that to me. I don't know how to respond to that.
He wishes.
Who, me?
I don't know about the rest of you.
Ah,
but
pfft, well, not much of a wish. If I can make it happen. That way, well, no, I can't make it happen because I'm in America. And here is Wes just farming and collecting things, and Mom and Dad fights. That's Mom and Dad fights.
We're not fighting.
Yeah, just administering some tough love. Ah. Wait, are you sleeping already, Mur, or no?
No.
Why are you coming over here? There's a
Wait.
bed over there. There's a bed over there. There is a bed behind you.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so tired.
Mur.
Hi.
We good?
Not sure what you were worried about.
I see a bow in your hands. There's a reason I'm worried.
It was dark.
Just like a fruit pounder.
Okay. Whoa. Oh, I thought you were lagging really hard. Mur. What did I tell you?
I didn't hit you.
You hit me now. You hit me now, and I will hit you. I'm warning you. I'm willing
That's
to
worth it.
Help me out!
I warned you. You said it was worth it.
Still
I-
was.
I feel bad. I don't want you to have to rearrange your stuff.
Hoops, come on! Can't do this without you.
The videos of the Royal Rumble, one where I missed Mur with an axe twice. You know what? Fine, kill yourself. I don't care. You want to kill yourself? Fine. You do you. I don't care. I was being nice. Here I was. I'm trying to be nice, kind, and oh so lovable. Nope. Nope. Had to kill herself. Whatever. I got 4 more pallets developed and I can start working on the build again. So quit messing with me.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Army, don't encourage her. Y'all are bad at encouraging. Need to quit it. Got to break out a squirt bottle for every time you hit me. You'd be one drenched person.
Won't worry me.
Here I am, trying not to hit you, fighting every instinct inside of me that tells me to kill you, and you have to shoot me. Every instinct in me is like, kill her, just get it over with, slaughter her. Then I'm like, no, don't do it, Dut, don't do it, be nice, Dut. And then I have to do it. I have to kill. Because someone's like worth it. you did, Army. She ambushed. Dino, you see that clip I sent you where I threw an axe at Mur and it missed both times? I do need to look at that actually. I didn't see any notifications for messages coming up, so I need to see if maybe my Xbox stuff's being weird. Thanks for the reminder. I got to load up on the weapons. Actually, we need to do more weapons work here soon. I need to do mint stuff. Oh! Oh, it's just wet. That's not something I say every day. This chicken Alfredo kind of sucks compared to the first time they made it. The first time they made it was really good. This time it's kind of eh. Don't forget about the Claymore, Joe. Have you thought of any ideas for your castle, Mer?
No, not yet.
Dang. You will have to kind of show me how you want to do it, by the way.
Uh-huh.
Oh. I was about to ask if you were okay. You sound off.
No, I'm fine.
Okay. Yep, and the two grenades. What?
Just a comment someone sent me.
It's a Discord comment, ain't it?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Me out!
I'm gonna guess it was Army.
Oh, possibly.
The only one I can think about that usually messages you on Discord to hide it from me.
Get up, Allie!
Thank you.
Yeah, you saw the stream, didn't you?
No, I saw your name suddenly.
I'm only throwing ideas for Mur and her castle. Yeah, huh? That's totally not why I didn't get shot immediately after she got a comment.
No, I was already planning to do that.
Help me out!
Do anything.
You were aiming at me.
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you were.
I
I
wasn't.
saw you turn as I tried to dodge and stuff.
I can't catch my breath.
No one lives today then. Must sit here and watch y'all die as I eat.
Out!
Fine. You know what?
Yeah.
This will teach you all not to be insubordinate.
They won't teach me anything.
Dad got
Hydrate.
angry. I chose to save no one. It was time for discipline.
Problem is, it doesn't work.
It will work when I kill you again if you try it again. I'm trying to accomplish something on stream and you're making it really hard for me to do that.
Oh, I'm accomplishing something.
Oh, I feel like you're definitely accomplishing your goal.
Yep, content.
How do you make chicken Alfredo without any chicken? You know, I thought about where I was standing, West, and I saw you with a shovel, so I almost thought you were going to try to shove me off the tower with a shovel. Yeah, hydrated again.
Prepare for battle.
Are you sure you want to prepare for battle? You will not live through this battle.
Battle
Who are you
commence.
threatening?
There you go, battle commenced. Battle over.
It's not so bad, Pete. I got you.
She has a point making content. Whatever.
It's not so bad, Pete. I got you.
I thought I actually revived him that first time. There you go. Let's
Most
see.
proficient.
Uh,
I think I see an insect over there.
well, there's you a bandage. No, hold on here.
That was amazing.
There you go. There's you a bandage.
Let the hunt begin.
Maybe not.
Roll for initiative. Most proficient.
Ha yeah!
I don't trust what's down below me right now. Yeah, I didn't notice that. I thought it was kind of cool.
What are you going on about? I'm not holding on to anything.
Put me in, coach. I got him. Why don't you go after someone your own size? I did go after someone my own size. I went after 2 of them.
Smaller than you are, and you know it.
Whatever. That argument would work if they hadn't picked a fight with me first.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing. I'm not picky.
Why do I have a bunch of random junk in my inventory?
I don't know.
Oh, man. Of course I get 2 of your arrows from the wild. Just of course.
Of course.
I don't know why it bothers me so much to get your wild arrows, but it does. What?
What? What?
I have become the mighty thing. The mighty chest. I can't believe it. I can't get out! I can't get out! I can't get out! Mur,
Yes?
I might have to do something you won't appreciate to get out.
Don't break my stuff. Just die.
Then bring me a ladder nearby.
I can't.
How do I die? Oh, yeah, I can just give up. I like how you like, don't break my stuff. Okay, I'm making a video on that. That was awesome. That was funny. Or I'm just gonna record that. Or cut that and put it on YouTube. Like, just flat out put. Oh, that was funny. I didn't know I could do that. Mer's shooting arrows just for you. She's trying to be Cupid. I don't like her idea of being Cupid if that's the case.
Not trying to be anything.
That was awesome. I may have liked that little thing. I figured out a little too much. Hey!
What?
A jerky rack on your floor. That's loaded.
Yeah,
You know, you were making me dinner.
That was
I wasn't.
Huh, well, you did now.
Okay.
Oh, that was fun. What's going on?
What?
My stuff's broke. Dang it. Most of my stuff's almost broke, I mean. It's alright. Alright, fam, I'm going to get off for now. Hopefully Joe jumps in with you guys, and maybe later I can join with Joe again. Yeah! That's fine. My mother still hasn't gotten on today, so I had a feeling she would do this again. A little butt
Are you
nugget.
scared of a girl standing on top of a zipline tower with a shovel?
Yes.
I'm holding a shovel.
Yeah, and you know what a shovel almost did to me? It almost chucked me off that last tower I was on.
I wouldn't be able to hit you from where I'm standing.
It's debatable. Plus, I need to go repair my gear. Give me a second, Joe, and I will message you the password. I mean, you'll probably think it's kind of funny, but still. There you are. The Deem is capital. The beginning of its capital. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it.
I just had to do that. I didn't fire and I've changed again.
I don't trust it because I can't see you through the floor.
Can you hear?
I can hear it. Doesn't mean much to me. I can see it, but still, you can
I'm
switch
swinging
before
a
I.
shovel.
Yeah, it doesn't mean you can't switch before I get up there and try to take off, because then you'll shoot me off the zip line.
I wouldn't shoot you off a zip line.
Mm-hmm. I knew it. I could tell. I could just tell.
See, you were fine. Don't know what you were worrying about.
I was only fine because I didn't climb up all the way.
I didn't shoot you, I was just threatening.
I don't appreciate the thought. Or the threat, not thought, threat.
You'll be fine.
What?
You'll be fine.
One, I wish I believed that. Two, I was eating.
Tower.
Huh?
I'm not on the tower.
You know what? Fair enough. Maybe I shouldn't let Mer sleep in ever again. Nah, she genuinely needed sleep. I don't, if this is what happens when she sleeps in and she's having fun, then I guess it's okay.
This is awesome!
I guess it's worth the sacrifice.
Oh,
I
dear
guess.
me.
You were waiting, weren't you?
No.
Ugh.
I don't know what you're talking about. Gee, you're paranoid.
There's a reason I'm paranoid.
Climbing the tower to go back over to the hedge.
Alright, and why aren't you? There you go. Okay, keep going.
See?
Keep going.
Told you I was.
Ah, keep going.
I am not going to jump off the spiders.
Ah, that's fair enough. Yeah, huh? Never mind. I see it. Okay. It just looked like you jumped off for a second there. I was like, she actually went for it.
No. Like I said, I'm not going to jump off. There's spiders.
Oh, excuse me. Did I guess I grabbed them all? Oh, man. Do you like your bananas? Maybe. Oh, man, my eyes. And then there was just pizza. Which I won't eat yet, because, you know, I'm cool. Wait, what'd you go to Hedge for?
Just head back over here.
No. Well, don't get yourself in trouble with spiders, because I'm not over there.
I won't.
Oh, man. I feel really lethargic today. Ugh. Kind of hyper, but kind of, like, tired. I don't know if that makes any sense. It's like I have these little spurts of energy and I'm just dead. Dead from the neck up because I wrecked up your yard. Yeah. Thought I had an idea for a grounded video and I spaced out and I lost it. I literally just zoned out for a second there and then I lost it. I was like, oh. Because I want to do a video, and I think I'll do it with grounded, with the new giveaway info. Ah, my nose. Still really cool of my mom though. Was not expecting that at all. Ooh, excuse me again, jeez. Oh, I was like, did I not switch my perks back? I have pina coladas. By the way, fish sticks with scuba gear is nice.
Okay.
Oh, spider, 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 spider. I am gonna wait probably about 15 more minutes, and if my mother doesn't get on and try to join us, I will give out the password. I'm just waiting to see if she actually still gets on or not. She might not. I'm thinking today is a might not. Just kind of looking forward to today, her being on. But she does get busy, so. And then she's also not hooked up her computer and stuff.
Yeah, she probably forgot to do that.
It's my mom, so it's either she forgot or she was procrastinating.
Yeah.
Most likely procrastinating. You'll have to wait for about 15 more minutes before I reveal it. Because I only have one spot open at the moment, and I'm waiting to see if she joins or not. So, 15 minutes. And then I will just tell y'all. It's a magical password. Only the elite would ever get it. Ever realize its true power. Its mighty magical form of a potato.
It's ridiculousness.
Actually, that's true. I'm bullying killers in DVD. I need to play DVD again, but I'm kind of waiting until June 15th. Because I actually might play killer. Because I want to be Nemesis. I don't have any killer perks for like anyone, but I like Nemesis. Nemesis is my man's. Oh dear. Ooh, excuse me. I like the idea of punching people. DVD. I also pick up your smile when I feed you to a zombie child. Whoa, holy cow. Hey, calm yourself. That was close. That was actually really close.
Oh, awesome.
Huh? I was actually really surprised. Like, it just flew by my head, and I was like, whoa. Like, if you just aimed a little bit to the left, you would have dead-on hit me.
Don't tell me that.
No, your aim's getting a lot better. I can't help it. If you could snipe orb weavers like that, you'd be freaking insane. Because then you wouldn't even have to get close. They're already dead before they even render in completely for you. I could like literally sit out here and be like, yeah, a little over this way. It'd be like artillery shots being called in. The orb weavers wouldn't know what was going on. Wait a minute, is that a stim? No, dang. Ow. My.
There's 4 on that pallet there.
Cool. I'm just gonna combine these two real
Yep,
quick.
that's why I told you they were there.
I need 2 more. I'm half tempted to go to general chat so that we could talk to whoever joins in.
There's one over here, I can see it.
Huh? Oh, cool. Thank you. What do you think? You think we should go to general chat on the Discord?
That's up to you.
I want to go to the streaming chat actually, but it doesn't work for some people. Yeah, we'll go to the streaming chat.
Okay. I can't tech support though.
We'll just try to drag people if you can. Alright. Unless Joe wants to join the chat, and if he joins the general chat, I can drag him down. That would be nice. Cool. I don't see Joe in the general chat just yet. Vaya con Dios, matarillos, bam, sklam, sam, my jam. There we go. Oh, there he is too. Cool. Where's my mouse? There it is. Hello?
Yay!
There we go.
Yay!
And now a word from our sponsor, Tech Support. Yeah, he's not here right now, so you have to wait on that little word from our sponsors.
I'm starting to feel lonely.
Yeah, I realized you were over there. I was like, oh, that's right. Joe's been in here before, so we'll go to streaming chat. Oh, let me go turn my light on. Oh, ow. Whew. So I struggle to get up and out of this chair sometimes.
I know, Army guy, it's really temperamental. It just doesn't like some people joining chat, apparently.
Yeah, I don't know why. Army?
Army guy just breaks things.
Joe's able to join fine, but for some reason you can't. I could text support, but I gotta get ready for work soon. Ah, that is true. You got an hour and a half till work. And if you wind up showing up to the YouTube streams more often, if you're able to, I'll probably make you a mod on both Discord and YouTube if you want to be one. Anyway, but you gotta be good. Can't be bad about that. Crazy man. You can't fight with the other mod. AKA Mer, because Mer will eat you. As a mod, she'll destroy everything. Oh, there she is. Gave her 15 minutes and there she is. Finally gets on. Must have had Carter for a while, didn't you? Joe, when are you streaming next?
I actually couldn't tell you.
Israel and my perm's back. Go ahead, Joe.
Actually, I kind of don't have a set schedule. I just go, you know what? Let's stream. That's about as far as thinking I go.
Yeah, it's been a weird night too. Well, if you're still wanting a game, Mom, you're more than welcome to come into the general chat on my Discord, and then I'll drag you down into the streaming chat.
I am very
Or you could just join in. What?
Dino. I just got you a recipe.
I have the Abomination Totem, though.
Well,
Apparently we don't.
I just had it. Wait. No, I don't. I know why. It's because I lost all my progress after I found it.
Yeah.
That's right.
Well,
I
there you
forgot
go.
it. Oh, I thought I still had it, but I forgot I forgot I found it in the 170 days I lost. I wonder if I have that ant head one or the ant totem recipe too. Still, or if I lost that one too in that progress. Okay, make sure to catch it. Maybe have CJ join in too.
It's no women crime.
Yeah, maybe.
Better than nothing.
So I had time to hook up the Xbox, but let me see if I can get onto Discord. Okay. Better figure it out, Mom. Been waiting all day for you. Oh, I'm sorry, Joe. You were saying something.
No, not really.
Oh, okay. I thought I interrupted you and I felt bad.
I have a mosquito that just like is hovering above me over the water, and he will not leave me alone.
You know, death comes in all form factors.
Yeah.
Alright, Ian. Sounds good.
Thank you, Joe, for giving me the totem pole. Hey, not a problem.
I mean, thank you, Joe, for getting me the abomination totem. I don't know about no totem pole, but you know, thanks for the abomination totem.
It's a secret one. You have to know where to look.
Is it like a hooker pole?
Close. It just hurts.
Ooh. I was gonna say stripper pole, but I thought the other version sounded better at the time. Mer, where are you at? Are you sending over stems, or are you just kind of doing your own thing?
I'm sending over stems.
Okay. Leaving stream open? Sweet. Sounds good, Ian. Thank you for your continued support as usual. Yeah, Mom, I don't know if you're listening, but I did tell everyone about your sponsor thing, so. Your sponsorship for my 500 viewers.
Yay!
Or my 500 subs, not viewers. I would be scared if I had 500 viewers at one time.
Keep control of chat on that one.
Oh,
That's what mods are for.
That's true.
I'll just
I
start
might
making
quit.
I was like, I'll just make a bunch of people mods. Here, I need you to help me. Control chat. I can't keep up.
Answer whatever questions you can.
For real. I've said that I want to try to make sure I always am able to answer chat, but the problem is there will come a time when I cannot do it because I don't intend to stop growing. I intend to get bigger and bigger, and I am afraid of the day when chat does get out of hand. That day will come sooner or later. Especially with the fact that I'm growing faster than I thought I would. Re-downloading Discord again. Huh. I wonder why you're doing that, Mom. You dork. How long did you have Carter today, by the way? Go ahead, Joe.
Saying you need 41 silk ropes. Looks like.
Oh, that's just for something random. I don't think it goes anywhere except for like one of the lower ends that I don't want to connect.
Okay.
Because you won't ever get over there via zipline. Or maybe you would, but it'd just be very slow. I've got all the top ones connected to the bottom ones and everything, so we should be good. I thought you sent over more than this, Mer. Unless it bounced.
They haven't grown yet.
No. I think there was one more that I'm missing. Did Mer fart? Because there was a fart noise.
What?
I don't know. Israel just asked you that. She picked him up a little while ago. He got here this morning. Oh, okay. I knew it. You did send an extra one over here. Thought there was enough. Are you in the server? Like, are you in general chat? Because if you go to general chat, I'll bring you in.
Help me out!
I saw that, Mer.
Well, you did notice that I didn't move.
That's true.
Can't do this without you.
You were shooting me as I was trying to play tech support for my mom. Here, hold on.
I
stay
shot
here.
one.
There you go. I dropped 2 bandages for you. Which is more than I usually do.
Oh,
I'm in the
I'm
welcome
okay.
room. Let me join
I
general.
got Ladybug.
Are you in the welcome room? Oh. Yeah, if you accept the rules and stuff, it'll put you through. You gotta go down to the general voice chat, Mom. You dork. Gotta hydrate real quick. Oh, you didn't want my bandages? They're not good enough for you?
I told you I've got Ladybug armor.
Well, you could have used them just in case.
No, I'm fine.
There she is. Alright, now to come over here and do that. Alright, there. Oh, I heard something.
Oh.
Okay.
Yay.
Try it again. Can you hear me?
Oh.
Quit leaving
Yay.
quit leaving the streaming chat, Mom.
Oh. Yay.
I
Can you hear me?
Yeah, there you
Yep,
are.
we can hear you now.
Yay. Hello.
Hello. It keeps
Wasn't
asking me to accept voice, but it isn't. Yeah. Never mind. I don't know. Whatever.
I don't either. That was kind of funny. Like you would come in, like it would drop you the challenge. I was like, yay, and then you'd go back. He's like, aw, and then you join again. He's like, yay, and you're like, aw.
It keeps asking me. It keeps saying invite to voice, even though I'm in voice. I don't
See,
know.
that's weird because
Whatever.
like we tried to get Army in here once and it wouldn't work for him. So like you and Joe, it both worked for, but for some reason Army can't join.
That's
Just
weird.
breaks games.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It's really weird.
That is very weird. Well, hello.
Hi.
Hello.
I need to find my AirPods. I lost my AirPods.
Oh Lord.
Your dad's like, where are they? I'm like, I don't know. If I knew they wouldn't be lost.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I was being
I need-
asked if you hooked up your stuff today. I was like, I don't know. My mom procrastinates pretty hard. It's a good chance she didn't.
Yeah, no, I procrastinate the crap out of stuff. No, I had the baby until probably about an hour and a half ago, and then it's been a weird night here. Let's just say that. It's
Good, like weird isn't good or weird isn't bad.
uh weird people coming in the holler, screaming, trees falling, things exploding. That kind of weird.
I don't remember everything being that weird when I lived there, but okay.
Yeah, no, it's a first. It's definitely a first.
Things
I
got
don't
real hard.
Yeah, I have no idea. It's one of those weird nights, but yeah.
Huh. So I may have worked out when I can come down there, just so you know. The only thing
when's that?
is, it might be in like October,
Yeah.
but it'll give my
That's
one of
fine.
my buddies time to get some vacation time. So,
Cool.
because we'll get vacation time after a year, and he started 2 months after I did. So.
Mhm.
And
Very cool.
He wants to drive his car because it's the newer of the. Well, it's either that or drive the truck, which we're not driving the truck because it's too much gas.
Yeah.
And my car is a little bit older than his, about 5 years older than his, and he's like, "We'll drive mine." I was like, "Okay."
I just want to say, whoever's gonna drive that, good luck.
Oh no, we're all switching out, so
Yeah.
there'll be 3 of us driving it. It's a day and 19 hours to get it over there, so
Yeah.
yeah.
It's a haul, that's for sure.
Oh,
It's
I
a
know.
little bit of a trip.
Not looking forward to it, to be honest. I'm looking forward to it, but
Yeah.
not looking forward to it.
Oh
Just load
yeah.
up a cooler full of food, some drinks, and just go for it.
Yeah.
Don't stop.
There you go.
Might have to put me a portable toilet in the car too.
Get a camping toilet, you're set.
Yeah, there you
Ah,
go.
I don't think my buddies would appreciate the camping toilet with me.
Hey, we've got a camper once you get here. It's not gonna help on the way there, but you know, whatever.
I mean, I'll just set them in there. I want to get there so bad and look at Joe and be like, "Hey, bub," and he'll be like, "What's up?"
Yeah.
And I'll be like, "You got 2 years until your eviction notice is up." He'll probably look at me and be like, "Who do you think you are?" And I'll be like, "I think
Yeah.
I'm your new landlord."
He's supposed to be getting a little apartment together, but
Are you
I
sure?
don't know. He procrastinates like me. So,
I did hydrate. He used to not procrastinate like you. I wonder what happened.
He hung out with me too often, I think.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
I was wondering if he actually started working on it. He was telling me like all these plans he had for it and what all he was gonna do, and then you're like, he's not even touched it. And I'm like, oh,
Yeah, no.
Lord,
He has definitely caught the procrastination.
Lord. I mean, I kind of have. I'm kind of guilty of that. Not as
It's
guilty
easy
as you and
to
Joe though. You and Joe are just bad. So Joe, it's funny. My brother's name is Joseph, and he lives by Joe.
Okay.
So, and he's my little brother, though he's a lot bigger than me muscle-wise, so it doesn't look like a little. He's also bald and has a full-on like beard thing going on, so he doesn't look like my little brother at all. He looks like he's a lot older than me.
He's been bald since he was 17, poor thing.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was funny. It was so funny. His receding hairline. Oh, that was so good. I remember giving him crap about it, and he was like, "Shut up!" Before I beat you up. I'm like, "You probably could, but this is pretty funny."
He just cut out the middleman and shaved it off. It's fine.
At least I got hair.
That's a good point. I can tell him that now too. You might have muscle, but I've got the hair at least. I don't think he'll appreciate that comment at all.
No.
It's
Probably
worth a shot.
Yeah.
I remember when he was so sad about losing his hair, and I was like, sucks to suck. He gave me the ugliest look I've ever had in my life. I was like, oop.
He's just kind of embraced it at this point. He's just like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, he looks like dad, so, I mean.
Yeah,
God.
clone.
Well, I mean, yeah, he looked like dad when he was still little, and now he looks definitely like dad.
Yep.
I just wonder if he's caught dad's lingo at all.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, great.
Clown.
Great.
Yep.
I hate to tell you this, but I don't think you birthed him at all. I think dad birthed him just by himself.
No, I always say spit him out. Yeah.
I've seen Junior the movie. It can happen.
Oh.
Yep.
Jeez.
You know, it's pretty bad when you live in Germany and someone you have never seen before in your life walks up to you and asks you if your 6-month-old baby is that person's child because they recognize the child. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Is that his baby? Yep, it sure is. I thought so.
Welcome to life in the military when everyone recognizes your kid because it looks just like someone in the military.
Yeah.
God, I could have just imagined that person's first thought. I thought he was a lot more grown up and everything. What happened?
He shrunk.
He's shrunk and he's in diapers now. What happened? What kind of conversation did I join into, Deepest?
I'm not sure. Yeah.
I don't know either, but
Run.
you know, just a random
Run.
conversation with my mom and you know everyone else here.
This is what happens when your mother joins your server.
I don't think he's complaining at all
No, I'm not.
yet.
Your viewers are like, "What in the
Just
world
say
is happening
so.
here?"
I like how Joe's going around and getting my scabs that I was too lazy to go get or didn't know about, or like a mixture of both combinations.
You was getting a game plan, and I was like, you know what? Let's just help him out. You know.
Yeah, Joe put up a video about scabs that I didn't know about. All right, Israel, see you tomorrow. That I had no idea about, right? And I was watching his video. I was like, oh wow! I was like he did a 12-minute video with 3 different scabs, which I thought was really good actually. But I was like, I didn't know that scab existed. And then I saw another one. I was like, did that one exist too? I was like, where'd that come from? And then I was watching again. And I was like, what the heck is going on here? And yeah, I was like, I'm about to go get him. And I was talking to Joe about it. And yeah, I still hadn't done it. I knew I probably wouldn't either. I knew I was gonna. That's something I will procrastinate on. I build and kill. I don't go searching for things half the time.
I build and kill and not build. It's like
How
a
big
little
is that
word.
floor?
Huh?
I said, how big is that floor?
What, the pond floor?
Your
As far-
platform. Good grief. That had to
As-
take forever.
The
As far as
pebbles,
the
right?
eye can see.
Yeah.
That is.
It's not finished.
Oh yeah, it's not finished at all. I'm gonna cover the whole pond. It should. It's literally. It's going to be. So up here where I'm building currently is the sub castle, or is Mer's castle, where she's gonna control the sub castle town, which is what's going on down there. So one sec. Let me park my character. Or let me park this real quick. Mer, if you want to throw those stems in, you can. Or you can just
Okay.
kind of do whatever. You can do whatever a Mer does.
You don't want me doing whatever I do.
Yeah, you don't shoot
You
me.
better run.
So this wasn't completely finished right in here. But at the time, we were about to the juice box here, maybe. And then we were up to that pink, you can see like the little pink nubs coming out from the thing.
Mm-hmm.
At the time, just what I had as a rough estimate, Mer did, it was 3,500 pebblet foundations, 9,000 something, or almost 10,000 actual, no, it was over 10,000 pebblets, and 6,000 clay.
Holy cow.
This is tripled in size.
Good grief. I
I-
thought my sky walkway was crazy.
Yeah, no, I'm not even done with it yet. When I am done, I'm actually going to go through and count it, like actually count it and give an actual estimate. It's taken me over 150 hours to put in what I've put in there.
Yeah. You can tell.
So,
That's a very big platform.
The worst part of it is, since Mer can't usually help by joining in because she lags out really hard, most of the farming has been done by myself.
Oh goodness.
So, yeah, that's the reason it's taken so much time. Because Mer tries to help me, but then she gets lagged out really bad, and she can't help me. So, I have to do a lot of the farming on my own.
Well, if I can ever get everything hooked in, I actually enjoy the farming part. You kill the spiders, I'll farm the materials. So.
I keep getting offered that a lot, actually.
Yeah, but the problem is he won't kill the spiders.
Actually,
No,
so
no,
in my
spiders must be
defense,
dead.
I wish I was recording it at one point. But so over near the cassette tape, near where my dino tower's at, I had a basketball hoop system in place that I call the evil containment field. And she was over there. I was like, oh, it's okay. The wolf spider's contained. You don't have to worry about it. Well, I looked away from it, and the spiders were glitching through stuff. Who knew at the time?
Oh my goodness.
And
And all I hear is, "Oh my God, run!"
Yeah, I was like, run, run, it's free. And she's like, what? And she looks over, the wolf spider comes and attacks her, and I'm gone. I always said, like, oh, if it comes down to fight or flight, I'll fight and protect you. And no, I was gone. My instincts kicked in, and I was gone.
Yeah, he was gone and I was dead.
And she was
Oh
crying
my
because she hates
goodness.
spiders. And I was like, my bad, I didn't mean to run, but I was
I'm right with you
terrified.
there.
What a true gentleman.
I
Are
mean,
they-
Oh yeah.
Is the arachnophobia setting like server wide or is that individual wide?
it's just individual.
Oh, thank goodness. So I can have blobs and you can have whatever.
Yep.
That works.
It doesn't work for me. Even the blobs freak me out.
Oh, they do me too, but it helps at least.
Welcome back, Ian.
Yeah.
I think it's funny looking.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. But
Well, I had one viewer say that the brown ones look like burnt peanuts. Or
Yeah.
boiled peanuts, not burnt, boiled. I don't know about anyone else, but boiled peanut sounds kind of gross.
yeah, I agree.
So if you think that's bad, and if you think my dino tower is bad, you'll see this castle town. What we're working on currently is just the foundation, so that way it can start being built.
Oh my goodness.
Like I'm taking over this entire top of the Pentagala or whatever it's called. I don't know. We're taking
You
over the
still
entire
have
thing.
you still have the other tower?
I do, but I lost 170 days and 17 floors on it, so I have not built it here recently.
Oh wow. Yeah, that would suck.
I almost quit playing Grounded that day because of it. Like, I hardcore almost quit. Who said
Yeah.
male chivalry is dead? Dino proving otherwise.
Hi, Tyler.
What's up, Tyler? Good to see you again. Yeah, no, I literally that day I had to apologize to Mur a lot because that day I was so mad that I almost quit. I had a lot of choice words to say and they weren't any good.
Oh, I can imagine.
Yeah, it was rough. I'm just glad I didn't lose my relic. I thought I was gonna lose the relic at first because it's my sap farm that's still in the base that you can't do anymore.
Yeah.
If I had lost the relic, I probably would have quit. I'm not gonna lie. I probably would have quit. That would have been the day that I got pushed too far. But-
It's not too bad. It'll give you something to do to start over
Yeah.
again.
No,
Yeah.
no.
At least you know what not to do.
Yeah, yeah.
Oof.
Think positive.
Well, I mean, I'm still playing it, and I'm still doing it because I know most of my sub base comes from Grounded, so I'm still giving people what they want.
There you go.
But I highly consider just saying F Grounded once. It was just such a bad day that day. I was like, I'm done.
That would be an awesome stream, though. Alright,
Yeah.
we're gonna play Grounded, and my stuff is gone. Well, F this. I'm out. See you guys.
Yeah, my hopes of getting on the dev stream would have been shot immediately at that point. They've been like,
They
oh,
would've been
he
like,
is
"I'm
not
sorry.
happy.
We have never heard this kind of language before, and it's not allowed.
Yeah, the first time I was hoping to get on the dev stream, I didn't realize I didn't have any a business email set up for it. So like they apparently email you all inquiries to possibly get you on the dev stream, and I was like, oh, I suppose a business email probably would have helped that.
Yeah.
But yeah,
That seems like a lot of work on that one.
it kind of is. I mean, I did set it up. It's the same as like it's like just dino.91@gmail.com because anyone can get a hold of it, so I don't really care saying it. But haven't heard anything yet, and I don't, like I said, I don't intend to go out and ask. So
Well, at least I know where to send my spam mail at.
yeah, go for it.
As
I'll ignore
everyone
every bit of
changes
it.
their spam folder. Yeah.
I will ignore every bit of it. I'll just make a new email at some point. Everyone be like, why isn't Dino answering his thing or even checking his spam anymore? Because he deleted that email. Or it's died. It's just dead. The email has died. I put it down. Sort of like Old Yeller. I took it behind the woodshed and I killed it.
Oh.
I don't like using that reference, but if someone puts out spam in that email, it will die fast.
Spoiler alert.
There.
Okay, hopefully that works. It would really suck to have my Xbox fall on the floor while we're on voice chat. That would not be good.
Be very colorful words too.
Yep.
Speaking of Xboxes falling, my buddy over here is my roommate. He put his Xbox on his computer tower, right? Had it sitting behind my recliner, and I went to sit in it, and his dog jumped on me. And I didn't realize he had it right behind my recliner, like literally sitting right up next to it. I swung back enough that I fell back, or the chair went back enough. It hit his 65-inch TV because the Xbox fell off of it, hit his TV, and put a giant line through it.
And you're still alive.
Oh, it was he said he was like mad, but he was like, it's my own fault. He's like, I did it. He's like, accidents happen. And I was like, I mean, you did put your TV, you for some reason stacked your Xbox on your computer behind my chair. So
Yeah.
death was easily avoidable that day because I kind of wasn't the one who set everything up that way. He got a new TV though, so all is right
There you
with the
go.
world. But man, was he, you could definitely tell he wanted to fume, but he didn't say anything because he knew he couldn't say anything because it wasn't technically my fault. I didn't put his TV or his Xbox there. But you could tell he had a lot of choice things that he wanted to say.
Oh, yeah. I can imagine.
Now he's got a 70-inch TV apparently. He had to get it one bigger. He was like, it was only like $50 more, and I'm like, you don't have to justify your buying to me.
Go big or go home.
I mean, I live by that creed.
Yep.
This is so much.
I do not understand how you lose something that you use every single day. I don't understand.
What do you mean?
Oh, I do that quite easily.
Well, yeah, I do, but
What'd you lose now?
my AirPods, I can't find them.
Like
You
for me
checked
at the
your
moment,
gear.
it's my car keys.
Oh no, that's even worse.
Oh, Lord. I don't know how you lose your car keys.
Your dad's
Simple.
like,
I
"You go ahead
didn't
and
put
get
them
another
down
set."
in my usual spot, and now I'm like, where did I put them?
Wait, what about Dad?
Oh, he told me to go and get another set, and I'm like, no, I wouldn't let the kids do it. I'm not gonna do it either.
Yeah, you're not allowed to do it. We're not allowed to get an extra Xbox and stuff if we break our Xbox. So you can't get none if you lose your AirPods.
Yeah, I know.
I remember that as a kid.
Yeah.
Send multiple hot women in your area emails to Ian. I will kill you. I get spammed with that already enough on my regular email. It tells me that. I'm like,
That's
huh, who
hilarious.
knew? I'm like, I didn't know there was hot women in my area, apparently.
Yeah, only 5 miles away.
I've seen that before, too. One actually told me it's like only 2.5 miles away, and I'm like, yeah, sure. Please,
So-
I wasn't born yesterday.
How did the date go?
Lord.
I worked myself up in a pickle, I think.
What'd you do?
I'm parkouring in some leaves right now, and if I fall, it's not going to end so well.
Well, you know, I'll see you later and catch you next fall, I guess.
Wait, does this work?
Ah.
Here I am fumbling around trying to hook things up and sounding like that proverbial lady who has no idea what she's doing with electronics. And
I
yeah.
mean, Mom, you are kind of old. Sorry. Also,
I will hurt
years
you.
ago, someone didn't know how to work a VCR, or no, it was a DVD player. So, also a router.
Oh,
I
no,
mean,
no. That was not me. I've always been the
Mom,
electronics whiz in the family. Thank you.
no, you didn't know how to you didn't know resetting the router would fix the internet half the time. You were like, I can't do it. Can you come do it? I come out, unplug it, plug it back in, done.
No. What that was I was just too lazy to go in there and reset it myself.
Okay, we'll go with that. We'll go with too lazy, sure.
Yeah,
It
that's
was
why you
much
have
easier to have you
We'll
guys do it.
go with that. We'll go with lazy. Those
much
are fake.
easier to
That's
have
why
you
they
guys
never
do it.
show up. You know, you would be right if I believed that was the reason why. You know, the genuine look of confusion totally didn't, sell it to me or anything.
This thing with the blinking lights is not working. Come help.
She wasn't that bad.
No, I was not.
It was funny though. She wasn't like that for long. Like, she did figure it out quite easily after that. Then it did become a I'm just too lazy to do it thing. But in the beginning it was funny. After that she knew about it, and then she knew more about certain things than I did, so.
Oh, the best one was this last PC that I built. I absolutely pretended to be completely ignorant about everything to do with computers so that Joe would build the computer for me.
But Dino, do you know how to use an 8-track player? I've never even heard of an 8-track player.
What?
Yep,
What?
sorry. Don't believe I've ever heard of an 8-track player.
Wow.
What about a Betamax?
Your grandmother
Nope.
had one as we walked in the door at her house.
You do realize I was like maybe 8 or 9, and all I cared about was going to Grandma's because I got to see Grandma and I got ice cream and popcorn whenever I wanted and soda.
True. Okay, good.
Grandma spoiled me. I didn't have to worry about nothing. If I yelled your name, Grandma would save me too.
Fair point. Yeah, this is true.
Grandma spoiled the crud out of me. I didn't have much to worry about as a kid, especially with Grandma.
True story.
I could get away with murder, and Grandma would look at me like I was an angel.
Here's a cookie.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, actually, yeah. No, she'd be like, "Oh, you can go get you some ice cream."
Yeah.
And the thing, like, one of the last good memories I had with my grandma was she was like, "Oh, you can have whatever you want." I had a bag of popcorn, the rest of the ice cream tub in my room, and I had some soda.
And
was a
called
good
me
day.
Carol instead of Mom. Yes.
Oh yeah, it was a great time. Because I remember you telling me about that when I called you Carol, and you came to come get me, like, and beat me, beat my butt over it. And Grandma was like, "Don't you touch him."
You were like 3, please.
Yeah,
I'd
I
come
heard
in there and be like, "What did you call me?" And you, yeah.
And the way Grandma made it sound like you were coming like hostile and everything.
Oh, please.
You were coming in serious. So, hello? Here's someone knocking on my door. What's up? Not since 4 hours ago. So, he probably needs to go out. I did earlier. No, it's right here. It's right here. I haven't even eaten it yet. Okay. Imagine being able to go away with stuff, or get away with stuff. I used to.
Yeah, slightly.
After that, it
Yeah,
was just Mom threatening me with Dad, and then Dad threatening me with a lot.
Yeah.
You don't test Dad. Dad did not have patience.
Not much, no.
I mean, straight after the military, Dad didn't have hardly any patience, but after a while, definitely had
Oh, you ought to
patience.
see
But
him
it's weird.
now.
No, I know it's so weird whenever I hear his voice because he just sounds so much more different than what I remember.
Yeah.
Like
And
it
the
is
baby's mellowed
weird.
him out a lot, too.
Well, he's a grandpa now, of course it did.
Yeah.
I'm sure Dad spoils the absolute crud out of it too.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
I saw what he did with Austin and Brooklyn and all of them. I can only imagine how Carter is.
Oh, it's bad. I don't take him to the store anymore.
Who, Dad?
Yeah.
Oh, great. Great.
No. No, it's bad.
Do you let Dad still drive four-wheelers?
No.
That bad, huh?
Yeah. He really hasn't driven since that truck incident.
Oh, where he threw rocks at your vehicle?
Oh, well, no.
Oh, is there another one?
I meant when he passed out and you had to,
Oh, yeah.
keep him out of the river.
Well, I wasn't kicking him out of the river. It was just me blocking him from crashing into the other door, so.
And in the river below. Yeah.
Well, I didn't want Dad to get hurt, so I didn't care. It takes a long time to get rid of military way out of you. That's true.
Yeah.
Is the ARC server still up? Yes, it is still up. Chinese government is controlled by government officials, and you don't say. No, I remember the time that I remember he drove four-wheelers for a little bit after the incident until he saw Grandpa and Madge get into that wreck, and I still, like I tell people most of the time, I just remember Dad being on the roof, and then seeing Dad jump off of the roof versus climbing down the ladder and running, and I was like,
Yep.
Dad was psychotic back in the day. Jumps off the roof. Man's shot and everything. Shouldn't be doing that kind of stuff. Jumps off the roof.
That's what terror will do for you.
Yeah, Dad was insane. Dad's still insane. I'm still afraid of Dad. I'm still afraid of Grandma,
too. Life bladed out.
I know.
She was bad. She hasn't been the same since, but yeah.
Keeping him from the river. Yeah, no, it was a bad wreck. Neither me and my dad wore seatbelts during that because Dad just said we didn't need to because my aunt's place wasn't too far away from her new place, but that was a scary moment back then.
Yeah.
I refused.
He passed out. His blood pressure spiked, and he passed out, and they went off the road, and the truck flipped to the side, and Dustin just kind of held him up until we got there.
Yeah, Dad passed out, and Dad almost hit the steering wheel. So I threw my arm between him and the steering wheel to make sure he didn't get hit. So, because he almost went into the steering wheel, and I was not gonna let that happen.
Yeah.
And then I just had to use my body to press against him because he was a big guy. So I used
Yeah.
myself to prop my back up against him and put my feet against the truck door and kept him out of it.
And that was when you were a little scrawny beanpole too.
I know. I keep looking back at those pictures, and I'm like, jeez, I was tiny back in the day.
Yeah.
I was like really
That was a
small.
long time ago.
I don't know about good boy, but I'm not gonna let something happen to my dad. Ian said I was a good boy. That's my dad. There ain't nothing I'm gonna let happen to that man. I will kill someone over that man. I've said that
He's
before
okay.
down here too. So, well, I remember the time that I remember when Dad came in and he put on that exterminator suit thing, and you wanted him to go under the house, and he. I remember when he came in and he was hot. He was like, "I feel like a sweaty condom in this thing." I was like, "Dad."
I forgot that.
I know he said he was a condom with lubricant, and I was like, Dad. And you were like, dying like Bill. And he was like, what? Oh my god. I wonder if he still cracks jokes like that too.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
It's
good.
worse.
Oh, good. I was hoping he didn't lose his sense of humor.
No.
Oh, Dad is
Nope,
great.
it's worse.
My dad is amazing. I hydrate. Oh, it was so funny. I still remember my second name from Dad too. Starts with a B and ends with an H.
Yep.
I cannot wait to see what he's like around Carter though. I can just imagine Dad. big
he
old
changes
retired,
diapers and everything.
big old
Go figure.
retired ex-military, Army Ranger, and just changing diapers and like babying the little guy.
Yep.
Cause he was bad with Austin, but if he's worse, I can just imagine.
Yep.
God.
He's 100 times worse now. Yeah.
Oh, great.
Yep.
Brunch. Where are we having brunch?
Bruno.
Huh?
There's Bruno.
Ugh. Ow. So I did talk to Tim more about the house, by the way, Mom.
Mhm.
He is very much interested in getting it. He's
Cool.
just gonna see what he can do. So I think he's saving a lot of his money back, but he's hoping he's quite literally hoping that by the time that he decides to move there, that he can pretty much buy it outright in cash.
Cool.
So
Very cool.
he probably will just buy it outright. So
Yeah.
I gave Joe a chance.
Yeah.
You said second name that starts with a B and ends with an H. Yeah, I can't say it on stream. You have
No.
you have a language. You keep telling me language if I say something, so that one's a definite no. My dad likes to joke around. My dad's kind of a little bit of a, I want to say a different word.
An unconventional father. Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely unconventional. That is a pure blown fact. Dad is most certainly unconventional.
We weren't exactly the parents who cleaned up our language and act like prim and proper. No, that wasn't us.
You gotta break them in young.
Yes. Well,
Yeah.
you don't clean up yours. You just explain to them that they have to clean up theirs in certain situations. You know.
You don't say that word.
There
Dad
you go,
does.
Jobo.
I don't
Yeah.
care.
Well, no joke. I heard the stream and my channel's lucky that I try to stay PG for the most part because of how I grew up. However,
Yeah.
no joke, my sister cussed when I was in front of when I was still over there with my mom, and I looked at her like, "Are you insane right now?" My mom's like, "Oh, she cusses all the time," and I'm like, "You don't cuss in front of mom."
Each one of you. Well, you're the only one who still doesn't.
I try
Right,
not
each
to. I've
one-
done it before, but I try not to.
Your sister and brother. The first time I didn't say anything and I let it slide. That was it. It was all downhill from there. So,
I'm rated R, GZ. Well, I still just can't. It just feels weird if I cuss to you all. However, Dad deserves
I
a
do believe
lot
you're
of
old enough.
payback. Dad is in need of a lot of payback,
yeah. Yep. I agree.
and he's I told my buddies I definitely got to go down this year because Dad's turning 50. I have to get
Yeah.
Dad. I have to make sure I make it extra special before I come back up. Be like, I know your 50-year-old birthday's just in a couple months, Dad, but we're gonna celebrate it a little early.
Yeah. No. He's turning 32 again.
What? No, he is
Yes.
not. No, he is not. He is 50
Because
years
he's
old.
He's
In
only like
spirit,
almost
he's
not even
32.
exact. He's only like almost 2 years older than me, and I'm turning 30 again.
No.
So we don't do the math. We don't add it up. we
Aren't
don't
you
discuss
already
it.
48? You got 2
You
years till
shut
you're
up.
50?
You shut up.
Oh, you really are turning into a legit grandma. Good job, Mom.
Oh, I will come through the phone.
I believe it's a mic, by
And
the
I
way.
will not stop her.
We do not discuss the actual age. We don't do the math. We don't figure it out. It's 30.
My, shit-
I
my,
was kinda
You're
saying what she was when she's
29.95 with
mad,
GST.
but
Yes.
I say heck too many times I get in trouble. Ah, fair enough. It's okay. I just,
If one of my
I-
kids said heck in front of me, I'd be like, "What's wrong with you? Are you sick?"
yeah, probably. The 48-year-old over here don't know what she's doing anymore.
Oh, you wait until you get home. I'm gonna write this down somewhere so I remember to strangle you.
Oh, I just realized I didn't plan on it, but I am moving home right before you turn 50 years old. It is not coincidence. It is fate that I'm home right when you turn 50.
Oh, you make my eyeball twitch.
I'm going to give you so much crap. I
You're gonna
hope
make
you
my
know that
eyeball
I am
twitch.
going to make it the best 50-year-old ancient birthday party you've ever had.
I just held that. That
I'm sorry,
belt
that
coming
house
to the
was
belt
just
loops.
that house just sold. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
I'm afraid it did not. So,
It is no longer available.
oh, I'm pretty sure it still is. I
Nope.
I think you meant to say you're 23, not 30. I don't know. At least I'm only calling you 48 instead of reversing that age.
Oh, I will hurt you.
You blocked the wolf spider underneath the leaf.
Maybe.
Yeah,
That's where it
Like-
belongs.
surprise to me.
Well, he used to not be there because he was glitching through the containment field, but if it's working, it's working. I've done my job. I have gone out
Yeah.
and set my goal, and it's working.
When I ran up on it, I was like, not good. It's not going in his home.
Oh yeah, that is right. He doesn't go in his home anymore. That is right.
No,
He
I
used
just
to
have
go
an
in
ant
there.
club.
He,
I give it my all.
he used to live there, but he's been evicted. Rent went up, and he just couldn't pay it. So
Tough times, I get it.
yeah, COVID hit pretty hard, but you still gotta pay your
This
rent.
is why we have zip lines for me.
You still gotta pay your rent. Don't matter. Sorry, I'm a bad landlord.
I think that's called a slumlord, but
I mean, I'll take it. I'll be a slumlord. Why do you think I live? Why do you think I don't have the castle up here? I have the underground. I did say it was gonna be the slums. I am the slumlord of the slums. That's why I have a tower over there, and everyone else just lives in the slums. Oh. I'm looking forward to the cheesecake factory Tyler's gonna put in at some point.
I still have never went to a cheesecake factory.
I haven't either, actually.
Oh, I miss Cheesecake Factory.
All these people and their fancy cheesecake factories, and I ain't got to go once.
I know. Welcome, join the club. Let's make
All
a
hail
club.
the mighty slumlord, yes. Hail the mighty slumlord Dino. I swear if I went famous on YouTube and people brought this back up that I'm a slumlord, I would die. I'd be like, really? Really, guys? That's the
See?
one thing you guys remember from me?
You've been a long-time viewer. Thank you.
Mama Dino, go on a month-long vacation over your birthday.
Huh?
Army said you should go on a month-long vacation for your birthday.
That's a good idea.
Man, I remember when y'all were going kayaking and stuff way back. I thought I was gonna kill you all.
Hey, it was fun.
Really, Mer? While I'm holding stuff?
That was for what you said to your mother.
Thank
Uh-huh.
you.
Yeah, you might want to run. It doesn't matter if you're defending my mom or not.
Damn it!
You missed. Oh, you hit. Now you're dead.
Oh no.
I'm used to this.
I'm used to this abuse.
Now you can sit there and bleed out and think about what you did.
Oh. That's not nice.
You know, if you let me bleed out, I can go back to the tower and make venom arrows.
Ooh. Chemical
I'll pick you
warfare
up.
almost.
What's up, karate? Oh, wait. There
Hey,
it is.
Can't
Friday.
do this without you.
I'm gonna make my
man.
life goal. Call you slumlord whenever you hit 100k. Here's your arrow, by the way. Wait, you shot
Let me give you back
4
my
arrows into me. What the heck? I thought I only got hit once. That explains why my health was halfway before I even got close. My inventory's full.
Ooh, don't jump down there.
And let's be honest, Murray, you would have done that whether I had said something about to my mom or not.
No, because I was on the other side of everything. I
You s-
specifically made the trip.
You still got an arrow right
Oh,
there.
you won.
There you go. I don't know why my inventory keeps saying it's full.
And it's full.
I was just thinking that.
It's not full though. It's
Because
not.
it's
Look at my
actually full.
inventory. My inventory is not even close to full. You guys can see it's not even close. I have two
Let's see
full
it,
like
Alex.
lines. Huh?
Now I see it.
Oh.
Yeah,
I had that glitch before. It
just
was
the
on my
game.
last slot.
Just the game being the game, apparently.
Yep.
And I did not bring an axe. I'm just an idiot. I don't want to talk about it, guys. I just don't. You know, I'm doing this trucking, getting some scabbies, getting some burble
Oh.
tapes.
And I found all our missing canteens.
Where were they?
I was storing them.
West.
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 West was hiding them all?
They were in a backpack at the bottom of a little pond.
Huh?
Way to go.
I don't know. I just happened to find a backpack, looked in it, and there was all these canteens. I'm like, so there's where they went to.
I'm making a command for West. I'm gonna call it exclamation point West and be the hoarder of canteens.
He has said he's a hoarder.
I know, but of the canteens?
When he joined mine, he didn't take that many canteens, and I got a lot.
I currently have 4 on me. His pebblet daggers, extra ant armor, another mint mace,
Army guy said, Joe, watch out for mites.
and I left stuff in a chest.
Talk about mites. I didn't die, though, so that's good.
You've died to mites?
No, I was saying if I died in mites, I'll never hear the end of it.
Oh yeah, you would definitely not. I would give it to you too. I'd make you a different command just for mites.
Oh, I think every person I join, there's gonna be a command.
Gosh.
Like, and I would own it. And
I don't-
cry every time.
I was about to say, I don't know if I'd want to own that command at all, to be honest. I'd be so sad. I'd be like, I'm done.
Again, I'm done for the game. You guys will never see me again.
I don't think it was me, but I am a hoarder. Built my stuff. I built some canteens. There
And
you
he
go,
has
Mark.
a mint mallet, and I'm running around with an ant club. This is how you treat your guests.
Hey, I told you
Oh.
I wasn't here for the great mint glitch of 2020. I don't know.
So you're in the middle of everything in the places that I do not go, so I can't give you one.
I am. Let me find you. Let me look
I'm
up.
standing.
I'm on my way.
No, I was like, if you're expecting her to come to you, that probably won't happen. And CJ
There's a
and
spider
Raz,
next to me,
him
but
every
if you could
day.
throw it at me.
When you go
Yes.
to visit somebody else on their server, does your gear and weapons and everything go with you?
No.
No.
If I leave this game right now with everything I have, it comes with me. Well,
Oh, okay.
not to my game, but it stays on my
Yeah,
person. until
it stays
Yeah.
it stays on the character registered to that person for the server, like the server. However,
Oh.
like if you're trying to like take it back to your own world, it does not work.
No. I got like
Makes
4
sense.
characters that joined my world when I first started that took all my mint maces.
Oh no.
I got some ladybug armor, and I'm like, I'm just starting out. I want my stuff.
Yeah.
I made it. Yay! Watch it
There
be
you
like damaged. Oh no, it's not damaged.
Wow, you think we're that inhospitable here?
I don't know. The way you talk
I
to your
gave
mother
you
and
mine,
your-
and I hardly use it, so.
Oh,
Hi,
you did?
in my defense, you saw how you came in the first time you came in here, and we were very hospitable.
That is true. She came and dropped off a whole bunch of weapons and armor,
Exactly.
and I much appreciate that.
See, I
Now
just
I
stay
can go
busy and
from-
I get materials and build, and she drops off the gear to people when they come in.
Yeah, because
And
usually I'm the only other person that the tower doesn't eat.
The tower still eats you too.
But not as often.
I don't
That was
know.
often.
Obviously, Joe has proved that he's the Captain America of my grounded world.
Yeah,
We have a
I
thing,
ran
Mom,
by it
'cause
too.
Joe went in my tower and it didn't eat him at first, and I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, you're like Captain America when he was trying to pick up Thor's hammer. You actually moved it a little bit off the ground.
Mm-hmm. Get to stems for you that I found. By the way, you want me to go farm any bugs
That's
for
an
you?
ugly green.
Spiders?
Yeah, we could use web actually.
Some web? Alright.
Oof. You ain't looking at the ugly cars. I'm pretty sure your taste in color is what's dead, not my taste in vehicles. Not a very attractive green. That's the ugliest green I've seen. You might as well throw up on it to look better. My buddy just showed me the ugliest lime green truck I think I've ever seen in my life. I am not allowed in Dino's World. You're more than welcome to come in. In the lime green truck? No, I could see you rolling around in that. I could see it. I don't know if I should. Oof, only $3 grand.
Alright.
You do you.
Let's go get you some spice.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord have mercy. Ah, I swear. You might as well just turn it into that truck you saw with the lowered back end and the up front end. He came in and showed me a truck with the back completely lowered to the ground and the truck, like the front completely raised, and I was like, what is this?
That's what all the cool kids are driving nowadays.
Nope, never mind. You're not allowed in the world. Because Army's talking about teaming up with Murr and trying to tag team me. Shut up, Tim. That just sounded wrong.
What did
God.
I
I
miss?
have a feeling what that comment was.
Oh, I'm sure you do, Joe. God. Oh, someone's freaking out. Oh, he's probably gonna go too. Ah, Lord. Ow. Oh, maybe I just put it away.
I put 2 sticks there. Stands there.
No. I thought I was wondering. I thought I had them lined up perfectly, and I was like, "How did I do this?"
I should have moved them all. Just see what you think. I don't know what's happening.
I just would have left it. I wouldn't have known what to do. I'll tag team with you, Dino. I suck at PvP, so it'll be mostly for emotional support. Wow. That's my problem. Is I'm good at PvP, but I don't feel like being good at PvP on Grounded.
It's tough.
It's tough for anyone who's in my world, because I will, you know, high ping helps me destroy them even easier.
You want to attack me? I'm gonna high ping the area that I'm in.
I should figure out how to do that. Send a coordinated high ping attack.
This is the safe place.
The only problem with that is if I legitimately could do that and Murph found out, I would never get help again in my world.
I'm kind of busy today. I'm gonna go take a nap. Catch you later.
And she'd more like she'd go hibernate again.
I had a migraine. Leave me alone.
I didn't say there was anything wrong with you hibernating. Oh man. So many weed stems are going into this build.
How do you not
that's why
get
I don't
dizzy
go.
going down that?
Huh?
I said, how do you not get dizzy doing that?
Practice.
I have one, and I just go, why do I get stuck every time?
You literally just gotta
Well-
practice, you get used to it. What's up, Squid?
So I have a trampoline on the outside. It bounced me to the top.
See, I was going to do that, and I did do that at one point, but the thing I constructed, if I start from the top and work my way down, it'll probably work better. But the first bounce tower I did, like the little mini one Rue does, it was off a little bit, and then I got irritated, destroyed it, and I was like, nah, I'm just gonna build a staircase. That's what
Tech
happened.
support has arrived.
Oh, it's about
after
time, sex support.
hibernating for
Finally, tech support.
By the way, we're
Hibernating
supposed to
for
have a
12
message from
hours.
our sponsors from tech support apparently, so I need a sponsored message from you.
Wait, what?
One of my viewers said we're supposed to get a sponsored message from tech support, so I needed to hurry up and give me a sponsored tech support message.
From what?
I don't know. Anything from you. Come on.
I'm just here. I don't do any of that.
Oh yeah, Bradley.
It's not in my job description.
Say
Server
hello
not
to
found.
say hello to the person you're gonna meet later on. My mom.
Hello.
She's here right
What
now.
would you say you do here, tech support?
It helps to stare at a pole, and stairs are connected, makes you less dizzy. Actually, that's true. He's not wrong. Deepest is right. If you stare at the pole, it's fine. You have a sponsor? No, not. Well, I kind of do. My mom's actually sponsoring. If I get to 500 subs, she's giving away a $50 Steam card to one lucky subscriber.
Yeah.
So, keep an eye out on that, guys.
The run for 500.
Alright, yeah, I was really surprised when you sent me that text message. Wes says, hi, Mom.
And you do know that 500 is halfway to fossil fat.
Yeah, I don't want to
It
talk
is.
about it.
It is.
There's like a whole little intro I gotta get from one of my viewers. And it starts off with like something like, hey, all you grave diggers. And I'm like, oh, God. I said it once with like a lot of enthusiasm, and I just can't do it now. It's just too much. I can't do it.
Grave
I
diggers.
can't wait for that to be a permanent intro, though.
Tech support is emotional support, support, and some Discord support. There you go. You know, the
I'll
day it
accept that.
like I said, so I might not be doing Twitch anymore just because I've got a lot. Like I don't know. It just seems kind of but I think all my reaction videos will go on to that new channel if I have to make it.
You will. There's
Nah,
no
just
if
okay.
about it.
Just make it. Get it over with.
There's no if about it.
Look.
You know
will
what's
try
coming.
to get it
look, if I
before
can
you-
prolong my death any longer than I already have to, then I'm fine.
I don't think you can. That's the issue.
Just do it. Do
I
it.
don't-
Just do it.
Nope.
I don't think you're able
do
to
it.
prolong it anymore.
I did. I may or may not have like saw that I got my first subscriber who subscribed to like cartoons the other day, and who subscribed to H2O Delirious and them, and I was like, I am totally working to become the next cartoons. I love cartoons and stuff.
actually
He
did
is
say
just so
that.
good.
He said that at work. I'm like,
I know I can
my
make it too.
God.
I know I can easily get up there. It's just I got to put the work in for it. I know I can do it.
So you're not gonna do it.
Yeah, probably not.
he doesn't want
said
fossil
work.
fat.
I don't want fossil fun. That's the problem. So I'm not gonna work as hard to get it if I have to make that.
I gotta do a whole bunch of betting or just sit here and play a game. Oh, tough decision.
I mean, sounds like playing a game it is. Ugh. I would make grounded videos like I would do videos in general, but like I just haven't found anything that I can make a video on, so I just stream for right now.
I edited one video of mine, and that took me a bit because I didn't know a single dang thing.
Yeah, I think one of my
How to edit.
videos I had recorded for like 3.5 hours at one point, and there was so much like dead time. I edited for about 45 minutes one day.
Oof.
And it only came out, so it was one of the videos everyone's watched before. It was a 20-minute video, and I cut 3 hours worth of time down to 20 minutes.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, that's
I
editing
edited
for you.
me fighting 2 wolf spiders, and that took me quite a bit to figure out how the heck I'm doing this.
Oh, if anyone's watched my wolf spider shovel kill, it was funny because if you read the little text as I speed it up, I'm like, this was actually 6 minutes of me hitting it with I literally took 6 minutes of me hitting it with a shovel and counting out how many hits it took.
I did one with punch. I punched a glitch wolf spider, and when I first started playing this game, I pumped myself up. I'm like, I can do this. I'm gonna go get this guy. I'm gonna go get it. I swing my lovely mitt, and nothing happened. I'm like, I can punch this thing to death. I
Well,
built myself up.
It's so funny because like punching is so much faster than using a shovel. Because like I was like, oh, the shovel should do a bit more damage and stuff. No, 169 hits later, the wolf spider was finally dead. A shovel or a fist hit, I think I did it once. You know, it was only like 60 hits. But a shovel, 169 hits later, and I was finally done.
When I got Little Fist, it didn't pop up saying I got it. So I'm going like days on end, just punching everything.
Oh.
And I look at my mutation. I'm like, I have to be there. And I got it a long time ago.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah. Because I was like, how many mites can I kill?
I think I had that issue when I was going for Barbarian. I was like, how many more things do I have to kill for Barbarian? And I looked, I was like, I already have it. How long did I have this? I was like, when did I get this perk? Why?
It took so long.
It's possible I killed thousands of mites before realizing it was a thing. I quite possibly exterminated every mite in my world 8 or 9 times over before I realized I had it. It was rough. I probably exterminated other people's world's mites too before I realized I had it too, honestly. It was a rough time.
The times of grounded.
Oh yeah.
When people don't know how hard it was.
I remember when we were punching the wolf with funny music and yeah, oh yeah, it was great. There was like a glitched wolf spider, or no, it wasn't creative. We were punching a wolf spider and he was just making some funny noises, so me and Wes were beating him up. And I was enjoying it a little too much.
Aw, I can't pick up parts.
There we go. It's amazing how many pallets of stems I have, and it doesn't last me as long as I thought it would. Every
It'll
time.
last me for an eternity.
Nope. I need to get more weed stems here in a second. My weed stems do not last long at all.
I think I have like 4 weed stem at my main base.
Like
Pallets.
it's for just the wall alone. I think I've refilled all these 3 almost 4 times. And I still need to refill it again.
You know what? Good for you.
And it's like 24 per pallet, I think. And then I gotta count the pallets out. So I know about how many wheat stems went into this wall. Well, the foundation's wall, excuse me. I thought about doing pebblets up here, but the pebblets belong somewhere else. The pebblets in my clay belong somewhere else entirely. I saw a tweet from Grounded like, "Oh, your build will be done when we come out crafting for building, like building crafting or something like that." And I was like, "My
No.
build won't even be done then."
Biscuit.
You okay?
Biscuits.
21
I tried
stems
to
per
clean
pallet.
it up because I'm on stream.
Oh, fair enough. So
Tried to
it's
clean it up. It sounded ridiculous, but at least it was clean.
3, 6, 9,
I dropped the
12,
corn
That's
behind the fireplace. So
15, 18,
Biscuit eaters.
20, 22,
Oh.
24, 26, 28, 33.
1.
33 times 21.
I don't have that many fingers.
33 times 21 is.
Exactly. No one knows.
1,000.
He's grabbing his calculator right now.
Wait, how much is
No,
it, Bradley?
actually, I'm doing it on my head. I'm doing it in my head.
Oh god, that's probably gonna be a wrong number now.
Oh,
Let me just grab
sounds
my
like we got a
calculator
smart person here.
before he butchers what I'm trying to do. It's
What was
693.
Oh, okay.
See, that was faster.
So 693 stems and on all these pallets, and I've had to reload it 3 or 4 times already.
Man, I'm just cracking out mutations.
So actually, with Bradley was going for the overall math, it is a little bit. It's like 1,800 stems I've put into this so far.
I gotta get Coop de Grass.
And Mom, you thought your builds were big.
yeah.
I've adopted your ways, and I've made them bigger.
Yeah.
You have learned from my way, young Padawan.
Padawan, I am a Sith Lord, thank you.
I'm sorry,
I
I
thought
didn't know I was
my-
with royalty here.
I've already killed my master and moved on.
You wish.
I thought my chicken platform in the sky was crazy, but no. It's actually quite plain.
Speaking of which, Bomb, did you hear? I think it's the end of July. Myst Survival is finally coming out with an update.
Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah, I know, right? Said the same thing.
Yeah.
I was like, this man hasn't updated in a year, and now he's finally coming out with an update.
Something that I've learned with Mr. Survival is I love the game. However, if he says there's going to be an update in March, you can count on it in June.
Someone check Bradley, see if the black smoke is coming out of his head. If you wish to adopt the way of the Sith, you must go through a checklist. I already went through my checklist 4 times over.
Took a test online. It says I am already
Hey.
one.
The only thing I haven't
don't
fulfilled
have
on my
that many
checklist,
issues.
the only thing I haven't checked off my list yet is having a son and cutting his hand off yet. I'll get to that when he's
Hey.
born.
Son, it is time. Your hand has to be removed. Dad.
I
Okay,
also,
when you're about to
I,
get
I also,
really
I also
cool.
have to develop an unconditional hatred of sand, which I'm already on the way to doing. So we're good. I'm already getting close.
Okay, maybe
Good. Now
this
you
works.
must do a test. That one is optional. Nah, cutting your son's hand off is not an optional thing.
And the hatred of sand is not either.
Exactly.
Yeah, you have to hate sand with a burning passion.
Set the checklist on fire. Oof.
Man, I miss Barbarian.
Joe in here reminiscing about the glory days of Barbarian.
When I come to other people's worlds, I'm like a peasant.
Exactly.
Okay, here's some armor. Here's a weapon. No mutations because I haven't bought any.
Oh, apparently the sand hatred is optional. The hand thing is required. I feel like the sand's required.
No, sand is definitely required.
Ian playing Valorant, getting hackers apparently. Joe reminiscing about being a peasant, which we know he is. It's okay, Joe.
All right, I know my place. If you ever join my world, good luck with clover armor and a spiky sprig.
That's fine. I'll go get me an ant club almost immediately.
You probably can. Just go to my crafting area.
Oh, I was gonna go kill a bunch of ants and make it.
Oh, it's only 10 steps away, basically. You're good.
Oh, never mind then. I will overthrow the current ruler of the world and become the new one.
All right.
At least you know that. At least you're just like, okay, just get it over with.
Whatever.
Kind of plot world domination and just finish it.
Yeah. You can take over. I don't care.
Oh, I just realized I know what we need for sure. Like a lot more than everything else I was thinking of. I need I need a grass rope. I forgot about that. I need a lot of
Well, I
grass
can farm
for
that.
rope.
I got a great place to farm.
Well, if you want to get me some rope, I'd greatly appreciate that.
Done. I think I farmed like 1,200 fibers quickly.
I can farm it. It's just annoying. I get bored.
Oh, I go on top of the ledge, the do not cross line, because it respawns and despawns everything quick.
Oh, fair enough. Should get all your mutations from your own game when in multiplayer. It bugs me. Oh. I mean, no,
It
it's not
doesn't.
it's not a bad suggestion, actually, though. I mean, it would be nice.
It would be.
Especially when people are like, hey, can you come to my world and kill this wolf spider?
Yes.
Because, yeah, I don't mess with them until I have my equipment.
Yeah, when I had to go join
You don't need equipment.
CJ's
I
world,
just
that's exactly
politely said no. I can't do that. Sorry.
I just make the wolf spider run off the cliff. That's all I've done.
This coming from the man that's hardly played Grounded at all.
Uh-huh. Make
It's not a
him run
bad
off the cliff.
strategy.
You don't have to deal with them then. You lead them away from the area, you jump off a cliff, and you leave them alone.
I got a whole bunch of spider silk for you, and I'll go
Sweet.
get some plant fibers.
This man thinks he can learn the ways of the wolf. The wolf will climb back up and kill you. You gotta remember
I've
when you
never
look
had
at
it
the
climb
wolf, the
back
wolf
up,
climbs
so-
back.
I've never had it climb back up, so
It will one of these
if
days.
it climbs back up, then you didn't do a high enough ledge.
I would like to know what cliff you're looking at, though. Where are you seeing a
Yeah.
cliff at on this game?
There's one
Where-
right over there by the pond.
Makes harvesting grass planks and wood very slow without grass master and chopper. Oh, that's true. Wait, you talking about the one right there?
The one literally right by the koi pond, yes.
That's not a cliff.
That's a cliff.
No, it's not. It's a
For an
step.
ant, that is a cliff.
No, it's a step.
Not a cliff. This is a cliff.
The ants look at that and they call that suicide bluff.
It is still considered a cliff in my
It is
book.
called suicide bluff. It is where all good Bradleys go to die.
I mean,
what-
fair.
Where do you need the silk rope at? Well, the spider silk at.
Mur knows where it's at in the tower. I can't remember. And if I tell you where to
I'm
put it
in-
and I'm
I'm
wrong,
in the
it'll
tower.
get eaten. I'll get in a lot of trouble if I tell you to put it in the wrong spot. That's why I have an inventory master.
Just bring it to the top floor of the tower and I'll sort it out from there. I'm already in here.
Alright. Let's see.
Have a good stream,
Which-
Dino. Gotta leave for work. Alright, Ian, have a good day at work, dude.
I don't know what zip line I'm hitting, but I hit one.
Oh, good luck. Even I
Yeah.
don't know where to go sometimes.
May the odds ever be in your favor.
Huh?
I said, may the odds ever be in your favor.
Yeah, right.
I know. I'm praying.
And if you die, may you die with style.
Are
Oh, I
you going
will.
slow?
My legs are flying, so I got that going for me.
But are you going like really slow?
Kind of.
Okay, you might be
Yeah,
going
you're on
towards
the
that
right
way.
one.
The one to the tower is actually extremely slow, but every other one is really quick.
I got some zip lines. My legs don't even move.
Jeez.
It sucks. That's my go to the bathroom, get something to eat, get something to drink.
Yeah,
come back,
the
and
zip
I'm
line from the
almost
hedge to the tower is my I need time to think for a while zip line. I can't go to the bathroom though. The bathroom is my gotta think about life and ponder all reason and creation. Cause I will sit in the bathroom for like hours on end and then I'll figure out the meaning of life.
All right. What have you found out so far?
Not much. Humanity sucks. That's the only conclusion I've come to
Testing
so
this.
far.
Can you hear me?
Huh?
I said I am testing this. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you actually.
Yep.
No, I cannot.
Yay.
You may throw it on the
Yeah, you can
spinning
throw them on
wheels?
there.
I'd make it easier.
Put the sweatshop to work.
That's true.
Speaking of sweatshop, I need to get that top one fixed completely.
That's where we're at.
I'm making a ton of gunpowder.
Well, we need a lot of I need to go back to cracking acorns here soon. I need water though. Wait a minute. I
Well,
have
I'm
water on
guessing-
me.
Good.
I'm guessing you spawned into the game without handcuffs.
I did. Surprisingly
Yeah, somehow
enough,
did
I
you take the handcuffs off your buddy?
No.
Oh, he was already out of them and everything. He didn't ask about the handcuffs at all.
Oh, he asked me, but
Oh, he was out of them. He was out of his cage. Also, I was right, by the way.
Huh.
It was a ported in RG.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, he told me that because I was like, "How'd you already get a 165 RG?" He's like, "Oh, I brought it over." I've mentioned the back labels of shampoo in my bathroom. That's what I've done in my hours of chilling in the bathroom. Interesting. Yeah, no, it is a brought over RG. And did you make him admin or something to get out of his handcuffs, or
No.
I wonder how he got out of them then.
He probably died.
Oh, that's right. He could die, and then that would have got him out of his cage
Uh-huh.
too. He did ask me to destroy the cage for him, but I can't destroy the cage because it's your cage.
Yeah, I destroyed it.
Okay. I was like, I can't destroy it because it's yours. Oh my gosh, I almost got this wall complete. I still got to do one more layer up, but it's essentially done. And
You're
I just got to do the
almost
floor.
there.
And I woke up
Oh,
to
no,
like
I got the
7
floor next.
messages from him. Saying how he was in handcuffs and everything else.
What'd you say?
I didn't respond, I just got on.
You did respond. You just ignored him.
Uh-huh.
Help, I'm in handcuffs. Nah, I'm going to ignore him.
I woke up and he was like, never mind. I was like, alright. I don't feel like messaging back, so cool.
Sounds like that's a you problem.
I mean, I may have put him in handcuffs, but...
You should have asked him if he was the one who put you in handcuffs, because I still don't know who did that.
Well, poor Bradley's logged in 3 times handcuffed.
Yeah, it just felt nice to be able to handcuff someone else. For once,
Two
and
times
not
were-
have it-
Two times I were Myrrh. The last time was not Myrrh. That makes me mad. Dino, you have others that can get on your ARC server and bring dinos. No, I didn't have it that way at first. Bradley had already fixed it while I was asleep, and then his buddy brought in an Arge, apparently.
No, Army, I turned that on for you to be able to bring over the dinos for Dino, but I was waiting on confirmation for you to have done it before I turned it off.
Yeah, because only you were going to be the one to bring him, but his buddy had already snuck one in.
Yeah,
So
there's not really much that we can do about it. I mean,
I can try and can't do it. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
he's already brought it in, so... my mom's still here. She didn't go anywhere.
I just heard testing, and that was it.
I'm here.
Oh, there she is. We found
I
her.
figured out. I found my headset, and I figured out how to roll it into my phone, and am updating my X. I've been productive, sort of.
You're updating your Xbox?
Well,
Yeah.
we'll see you.
Interesting.
We'll see you in a few weeks.
Yeah, I know, right? It's a 56%.
Is that downloading or installing?
That's downloading.
Okay, so
Yeah, it's been a little bit. It's been about 2 months since it's been plugged in.
oh,
Yeah.
next grounded stream, you'll be available.
Yeah, exactly.
I was about to say the internet better not be that bad. I will have YouTubers nightmare syndrome.
I'm feeling pretty accomplished just getting the headset hooked up. So.
Yeah, I'm over here enjoying 1 gig internet, Mom. Don't make me go back to something worse.
Yeah, you remember our internet here? It hasn't gotten any better.
It wasn't that bad though.
No, it's not all that bad. It could be
It's-
worse.
Yeah,
Yeah, it could be Australian internet.
Oh, please. Oh, dial up.
Welcome. You got Mel.
Ugh, no,
That's
please.
a flashback I never wanted.
But why was the password the last thing it checks? Answer me that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
I've only heard stories of my dad trying to play Mech Warrior and dial up.
Oh, my buddy,
Um,
my buddy Michael from high school used to play freaking Halo on dial-up, and he was good at it too. He was semi-pro
Oof.
because he played Halo and dial-up.
Yeah, that's where you have to coordinate with friends. Guys, don't call me. I'm gonna be online. You don't have a
That
second
was the
phone line.
worst. Yes.
Okay, if you call him twice, it kicks him off, so we know we got him.
Yep.
God. Yeah, I used to watch Michael play, like, when we were at school and the internet was better, like, when we had those free days, and he brought his Xbox. I'd watch him, like, how are you so good? He's like, trust me, I've played a long time on dial-up. And I'm like, oh, that sounds bad. He's like, you have no idea. He looks so depressed about it, too, and I'm like, dial-up must be
It is.
terrible.
It is. It just sucks
Oh.
the life out of you.
Yes.
Installing games onto Xbox now gives me flashbacks to my first computer where it had a cassette tape to load the games.
Oh, yeah.
Good old
Oh.
3.5. Or is
Xbox,
that
like,
right?
I've noticed that the newer consoles just have such massive downloads nowadays, it's ridiculous. They just
That
keep getting
graphic.
bigger
Tell
and
me
bigger
about it.
and bigger and bigger.
I'm gonna have to go down and slaughter some ants for you here soon.
I need ants.
Oh no, I was
Yeah.
matrixing all the way through the ant passing by to get my axe.
And we do need some more ant parts.
Do we?
That was a lot.
Yeah.
Well, in about 4 years, I'll be
And
able to
some
join
light
and
stuff.
help out.
That's the part that I really miss. You have 4 days, 18 hours, and 6 minutes before you
Yes.
download.
I remember one program I was trying to download. It was like 218 days. I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I can live without that. Yeah.
Yeah, thanks
I
for
do
no
not-
thanks.
It's just a year-long download. Jeez, or not even a year download.
Yeah.
You guys had that?
You
Oh,
kids
yeah.
don't know how good you had it.
Yeah, exactly.
Kids, I feel like I'm older than you, Joe.
Well, and the sad thing is that program that would have taken 218 days to download would now take about, 21 seconds?
Probably.
Yeah.
If you're 30, I'm older than you.
Oh, yep, never mind. You're older than me. Sad day. You know, I'm just lucky I had a mom who went through dial-up and was never going to go through it again.
Yeah, never. No.
I grew up on 5.5-inch floppy drives.
Mm-hmm.
That's
That was my school training.
highly
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
impressive.
I had
floppy drive.
cassette tapes.
Oh. Nope.
So this is the ways of the ancient ones, huh?
Yeah.
Not saying we beta tested the
Cassette
abacus here,
tapes
but
and having to load them using BASIC.
All right, ancient ones, calm down now.
let me tell you, son. Ooh, back in my day.
My training was on a ribbon typewriter, so.
God.
You had a typewriter? We had to write ours
It's
out.
getting just as bad as Grandma and Grandpa going, I walked 20 miles both ways in the snow up and down hills. And I'm just like, really?
We had to put garbage bags on our feet to keep the water out from our no shoes.
Oh my God.
What's really funny is where they lived and where they grew up, that was actually true.
I know, but still.
I grew up in Kansas. We still have brick roads for street roads. When people
I grew
are
up in
using a
Kansas.
remote, yeah.
I
When
miss
people are
Kansas,
using
too.
a remote for their TV, I'm like, "You have a remote? I'm the remote. I gotta safe crack this thing every time." Or we have 13 channels, and you have to push it on the TV set. Ka-gunk, ka-gunk.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, it sounds
It was a
horrifying,
workout.
honestly.
It was.
Yeah.
Grandpa's home. We gotta turn the TV off. He wants to watch what he wants to watch.
We say the split between the Apple and Microsoft and Napster.
Napster. That was the
Oh,
good
wow.
old days.
Oh,
Yeah, it was.
God, I
Ah.
remember Napster.
Who knows if we're gonna get a virus today? Click.
Exactly. The odds are ever in your favor. Yes.
Hey, I had this new thing called Bonsai Buddy. When did this show up?
Oh, I remember that thing.
Telling my
Yep.
life so true. I'm your personal assistant. How can I
Yeah.
help?
Hey,
Get
it's
off-
because of that thing that I remembered any passwords. So
Get off my computer. That's what I want you to help. Stop dancing.
Deepest,
Those
I'm
little
pretty
dancing
sure your
gorilla.
download would have taken a lot longer on what they're experiencing, apparently.
Yeah.
They're experiencing ancient flashbacks right now. Ones that we normal mortals could not could not comprehend.
Oh, could you imagine how long Ark would have taken to download back then?
Yeah,
Oh,
I can imagine
no.
Hansford was complaining about 5 days. I could only imagine Ark on the old internet. Hansford
old
would have
internet.
Hansford would have died. Yeah, it's old internet now. We have new internet.
5
years later, we'd be able to play Ark if we were lucky.
Would it even be 5 years?
No. Somebody would have called. Somebody would have called and would have
and you would have to
reset
reset it.
Like 8-bit graphics.
Might have taken you like 200 years because people would be calling. Every year, at least once, someone would call and be like, damn it.
Every time you finish downloading it, it comes out with an update. It takes another few years.
Yeah.
It takes another few years before sitting there.
I heard Jimmy down the street played it for 5 minutes.
He probably did play for 5 minutes.
Mm.
The update took place.
Actually, it probably wasn't even 5 minutes. It was probably 2 seconds. You got a call in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Uh,
Someone called in the middle, seeing if he finished the download. They're not friends anymore.
Oh my god.
He had to hop on Yahoo chat to yell.
See,
at
I
him.
feel guilty now because I used to use the phone to call my buddy Michael because he had dial-up, and now I feel guilty for all the times I did it on purpose just to screw with him.
Yeah.
Oh, he hated you.
How would it feel right now if you got kicked off? Exactly.
It kind of explains why Michael doesn't talk to me like we used to talk. 'Cause he'd be like, "Oh yeah, I'm playing Halo right now." I'd figure out a way to like message him or text him, and then he's like, "Oh, I'm playing Halo," and then I'd call him, and now I feel really guilty about it.
Well, you know who the
You
rich
should.
friends were because they had 2 phone lines.
Yep.
Mm,
Oh, Sarah has 2
Very
phone
fair.
lines. What does her dad do?
oh god.
Yeah. Life was tough back then.
So I know one here's 42, the other one's 48. How old are you, Joe?
35.
God, you're not even that much older than me, and you have ancient ways memorized.
Okay, then I guess I was poor. So thanks for bringing the hard times up, buddy.
I wasn't expecting that. Wasn't expecting that line.
You can tell the bitterness come through. That's the dial-up residue.
Yeah, I could definitely see that one. Holy cow! Because it sounds like Michael all over again. Jeez, that man hated me whenever I
You
mentioned
could
our
hear the PTSD there.
Exactly.
when I talked to Mike once before about it, I was like, "Oh yeah, I did this." He was so just mad whenever I could do something faster than he could. And now, hearing it from Joe kind of reminds me of childhood memories.
Yeah. Thanks.
I
Be
thought,
strong.
oh my god, I
strong.
thought he used to hate my guts. Now I know why.
Yeah. You called in the middle of a download.
I did once, and I thought I was gonna die. I thought he was literally gonna strangle me at school the next day.
Yeah, because it sucked.
It was just a Halo download. It wasn't anything too serious.
Downloading one song took 40 minutes,
Oh.
and as soon as you download a second song, oh, now you have 4 hours.
Oh god. Oh, Army says he's older than you, Joe.
Yes, yes. I did know that one.
Ah. Oh my god.
The good old days.
Doesn't sound very good to me if you ask me.
For the time it was. Now I can just come home and click Google and not Netscape and go to town.
I'll make you a time travel machine so you can go back in time and relive the glory days.
I don't think anybody wants to do that.
No. No one wants to go back.
I had a moving and I found an old cable modem self-install kit, and cable internet speeds at that time was like 50 megs, and this box says blazing fast 3 megs. I'm going, really?
God.
You have the 25K modems you have to install on your computer. Ugh.
The future was not there and now. Don't tell you all that right now. They lied to y'all in those commercials. I still wonder, why you guys failed us, Mom. Supposed to have flying cars right now and everything, but no.
No, that was the
Hey.
generation before us.
Nah, I still blame you.
Exactly. Thank you very much.
I have 3 meg internet, is what Deepest just said. I know if you showed up with that, I will smash it to pieces.
We make internet. Sounds like you got satellite.
Every time he hears a
Oh,
phone
you-
ring, he gets dial-up internet flashbacks. Michael probably does actually. I can't even joke with that man about that before he rips my head off.
Why is there a 3 gig download for Grounded? Am I downloading the whole game again?
You're downloading updates.
Yeah. Did you do like all the new updates that came out recently? They haven't done
I
it in a
guess
while.
not.
Because
There was,
7.0, 8.0, new updates. There's 9.0.
I think that's the last update.
Well, she
2 to
hasn't-
3 gigs.
Well, I don't think she's downloaded any like since a couple updates ago. So
What was the last update? The last update was before they broke the traps, the spike traps.
oh, okay. So yeah, you're like one update away then.
Yeah.
So yeah, Joe's right. You're just one update
The
behind.
last time I played, you could still slaughter ants without even looking at them. So
You still can do that almost.
almost.
If you have an annihilator on, then it's like,
Yeah,
Go to town.
Ant Annihilator, Mint, Mace, Barbarian 3, you can one-shot them. Except for the big ones.
Oh. that's like
Yeah, but you used to be able to set up a bunch of traps, put a lure in the middle, and then
Yep.
come back, and there'd just be a massacre waiting.
Oh, yeah.
To loot.
No, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You,
If you
I don't
had
know.
the Mint,
Go ahead.
Mint Mace, and if you go through all the swings, you can kill the soldier ants.
Oh, yeah. No,
Yeah.
what got me was I had literally, if you looked at my anthill mob, I had it literally just covered in ant traps, like the little spike traps, and then they fixed them
Yeah.
apparently, as they said, and all of them were gone within like 30 minutes of me playing. And I went over to go try to save as many of them as I
Oh
could.
my
They were
God.
gone, like almost all of them were gone, and I was like, really?
Yep, I
That's
just
not
left
fixing
mine.
them.
I
That's
just left
breaking
mine.
them.
Everyone recycled it, and I was like, they can just kill it. I don't care.
I agree with what Rudar said though, like making it so that way the blueprint comes back up after the thistle is gone in them.
Yes.
That made sense. But what they did,
Yes.
I don't understand at all.
Oh, it's like Daredevil, you know?
Oh, don't, please.
No. Yeah. Yeah.
No.
What happened to Daredevil?
So
don't
you know,
talk about it.
I would jump off my tower and survive, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now I jump off. Now when I had all those floors, I jumped off my tower and would die even with it.
Oh crap!
Daredevil went from taking very little health away from you to all of, if not almost all of your health bar being gone now.
Anyone who joined my game, I tell them to go put Daredevil on, go to town. Just don't forget when you go to your world, you do not have this. And it was amazing because they just jump off of everything. I'm like, there you go. You don't need a dandelion tuft.
Yeah, nowadays you can't do that anymore, unfortunately. She's trying to do downloads. Just imagine you playing Halo, you hear the phone ring and your game crashes.
Like when I was playing StarCraft. Do not call me. I'm playing StarCraft. Brood War. Please don't.
Yeah, no. Daredevil was so good, but now it's the 6,000 points you spent on it, or some people who spent 10,000 back when it was that much. It's just not worth it. It's a waste of points now.
Guy.
I know. I remember you saying that you spent 10,000 on it.
I remember because I harvest all this points and I'm like, I'm ready for this download. New update. We load the raw science points purchases. I'm like, I want to murder all of you. Now I have like 115,000. So I remember Ladybug. I could jump off the bird bath and survive and take minimum health.
Yeah,
That's back in August.
Things have changed a lot, apparently. Like, I joined back in January because that's when Mom told me about Grounded even being a thing for a game, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll go try it out.
I was back during, there was a water drought.
Lord. Like,
Yeah,
literally, the only reason I'm even on here and everyone has to thank for it is because of my mom. Yeah, I wouldn't have played Grounded if it wasn't for her. I didn't even know it existed.
You are welcome.
Thanks, Mother.
You are welcome.
Yeah, because that's why there's a newspaper clipping. Water drought is over for the signs.
Oh, I was wondering.
Because there was no water, period, and larva was a limited spawn, basically.
Oh,
There was no end
Yep.
cap.
Jeez.
So it was being a new guy to this game and like, oh, go to the top of a grass and look for water. There's no water.
Oof.
Make a dew collector. Get water. Sweet. No water.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm moving it everywhere. I'm like, maybe it needs to be out in, open sky. No water.
You know, I kind of feel bad. Deepest just said war veterans have PTSD from PTSD episode from Gunfire, your friend gets it from a phone ring.
True, you get that rotary phone and all of
True
that.
story.
Oh God.
The only thing I could think about with a war veteran was Dad, and then my friend is Michael. So like, I have two legit people that would have both those issues, and I feel guilty now.
Especially if it was doing like the right after the rotary phone, the push button, but it still had the bell inside. Oh, it's like, oh dang it, I'm off. Who's calling me? Dino, what do you want?
Actually, he did have one. Actually, his mom liked it, so they had it around. I
Yeah,
remember going to his house one day, and I was like, "What is that?" And he's like, "My mom's phone."
I actually have 4 of them right behind, 3 of them behind me.
Why?
One from the 50s and one from the 70s.
Oh God.
Yeah. It's nice watching the neighborhood kids like, what is this? It's an old telephone. Now dial. And the finger doesn't go all the way over. I'm like, hang up. You gotta dial it again. You hit it 2. No, I didn't. Yes, you did. You have to go all the way over.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I have one of the rotary phones, and watching my nieces and nephews try to dial that is quite entertaining.
Do you have the beige one or the black one?
The beige.
That's the one
Yep.
you had to pay for.
Yep.
That's what I got too.
I can't
I
get
remember the
over
old
it.
answering machines.
Oh,
It'd have the tape in it, and then you'd flip it over because there was an important message you wanted to save.
mm-hmm. How did you like caller ID when that first came out? Mind blowing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember when we actually had an old phone that didn't have caller ID. Mom would be like, "Don't answer it. We don't answer it right about now." And I was like, "Oh, okay."
Then you have like the
Yep.
2 beeps. Beep, beep. Oh, someone's calling me.
Yep.
The
God.
Radio Shack came out with caller ID, and it's like, oh, Dino's calling me. Let's see what he wants.
Nah, I was a lot smarter after, caller ID came out. I didn't call anyone. It was, I didn't want to get in trouble for anything.
Thus
It
began
was-
the screening and not answering the phone era.
What's
Yeah.
horrible is, like, kids nowadays, like Brooklyn and Austin's age. I had one kid who joined my stream once, and I was talking about Avenged Sevenfold, and he was like, "What kind of old school band is that?" And I was like, "I will kill you. I will murder
Give me-
you."
Give me his gamer tag. I'm doing it now.
I was like, "I will murder you. I'm not that old."
It's Sevenfold.
He was like, "That sounds
Sounds
like
like
a."
a classic rock.
Well, he listened to it. He listened to it too after I told him about it. He's like, "Wow, that sounds really old." And I'm like, "I will murder you, little kid.
Yeah.
I will slaughter you and everyone you love. It is not an old band."
Now you feel old when you get in an elevator and they're playing your genre of music.
Oh, that'd be depressing.
Yeah, it's like, oh wow, that's Whitesnake. Awesome. I'm old.
Hey, Whitesnake is timeless.
It is. 100%.
Yes.
Oh my
You-
god.
You play Here I Go Again. Let's drink. Let's party.
Yes.
Let's roll. Woo!
Yes.
Deepa said, "My brother had one of those really old phones that had an earpiece you'd pick up."
I have one of those phones too.
You just sound so happy about that, Joe. You just sound so
Yes.
enthused.
Yeah, I have one of them.
One of my
too.
friends have one of those old phones. I got an old cell phone that comes with a docking cradle that you have to charge with, and you have to flip it
Oh,
to answer it.
Apparently,
I
I got another.
remember the cell phones that had the bag.
Yes. Oh, the black bag cell phones. You get reception everywhere.
What in the world are y'all talking about?
Well, before the times where it fit in the palm of your hand, you had basically a backpack.
Well, yeah, I get that. I didn't know they actually released that to civilians, though.
Do you
Yeah.
remember the
Depressing.
phone bills that went with our cell phone bills?
Oh God, $20 a minute.
Yeah.
Do I really
All of a
want to
sudden
pick
you'd
this
get
up?
a bill and it would be like 8 pages, like 8 inches thick, and you'd be like, "Oh, I don't want to open this." No.
This is a
Yeah.
thesis.
You see, Mom, it would have almost, been a good bill and been fine, had you had done your Microsoft investment like you thought about back in the day.
Oh, don't get me started.
I remember Dad telling me that, and I just remember looking at you like, "Are you serious right now? You had a chance." Dad's like, "I told your mom to go ahead and do it if she wanted to, but she decided not to."
Oh no, the worst was the Bitcoin. Because when it first came out, I was like, I should really
Yes.
invest in
No,
that.
I pulled
no,
it.
that's probably never gonna take off.
I've told my friends this, and I probably shouldn't tell you this because you're gonna kill me when I come over. I told my friends, I was like, yeah, back in 2014 when I was first paying attention to Bitcoin, it was roughly around April before it skyrocketed, and I was like, I should invest. And I was like, nah, I won't do it. And then I look back at it now, I'm like, I pulled what my mom pulled with Microsoft.
Yeah.
And I was like, I could have had money, I could have been fine, and no, I had to pull what my mom pulled.
I also passed on investing in Yahoo like an idiot. So yeah.
Please
I've
tell
been
me.
rich.
Yeah, tell me more, Mom. Tell me more about how we could have been rich.
So many times.
It's funny how
Ridiculous.
Dad literally was like, yeah, your mom had opportunities. I let her do it. And I was like, what? What do you mean you let
Yeah.
Mom do it? And she said, no, and she just didn't do it.
Yeah.
Did you use a Notica?
Nokia.
Nah, I think I used one.
Nokia.
I think I used one once.
The indestructible phone that will last to the end of time.
I do remember it being. I do remember it being something that never died.
You could drop that from the Empire State Building. The only thing you would get is maybe a little scratch, and you pick up and call someone.
Yep.
Dogcoin is not
And
going to
the-
survive very long.
In
No,
the
they wouldn't.
apocalypse, the cockroaches will be using Nokia phones.
Exactly,
Probably.
100%.
Honestly, that is probably accurate.
And you have like 4 ringtones, and it's like, dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Yes. Then you awesome if you found a site to download a random song. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Is that Leonard Skinner?
I remember that ringtone so well now.
Like, yeah,
God,
I'm pretty cool, man.
that
You don't
ring-
even know.
That ringtone's been a long time. As soon as you started this, no.
Then they changed it to
God.
the polygraphic deal, so it added a little bass to it, and you became even cooler.
Honestly,
Oh.
And Snake's game to play.
Snake Game, then it came out with Snake Game 2. We can actually pass through the bottom part to go to the top. Oh, I was the king of that.
It's so rough sometimes to listen to old timers reminisce about the old days. It's like listening,
Don't worry,
to-
it won't be
yeah.
long before you're doing this.
Oh, it won't be long
Remember
before
how
you're doing it,
we-
Mom. Before you're doing it even more, telling your grandkids even more about it. They're gonna be like,
Oh yeah.
why is Grandma doing this?
50 cents? Oh, that was a good deal. 50 cents corn, let me tell you.
Oh yeah, Blackberry's. Well, Blackberry's not that old of a phone. You call it a really old phone. It's not that
What?
old.
It's not a pager.
Oh, I remember when
Blackberry.
that phone came out.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know you
love that
had
phone.
one. You had one. And
It
you
was the
loved it. I
biggest
know
hit.
you did.
A
I
lot of people
slept
did
with
not.
that thing like on my
Yeah.
chest for months when I got it. I love that thing.
Oh yeah, full keyboard.
I miss that. I love
Then
the
the
little QWERTY
sidekick.
keyboard on it. Oh,
Yep. Then the Sidekick came out. Game changer.
yeah. It's kind of weird to think about the fact that we have seen the evolution of, no cell phone to all the way through. And they started out massive. They got really tiny. And now they're getting bigger and bigger again.
Yeah.
You're evil,
It's,
deepest.
it's quite amazing the technology of that. This
really
is so
is.
big and heavy. I could use this for a weapon. This is cute
Yeah.
and small like a razor. The screen is super small.
And now our cars are turning into that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
God.
And we're getting closer to the Jetson whole theory.
are we?
Self-driving cars, robots. Yeah, that's coming around. It's just slower than we had hoped.
I think we're getting closer to Terminator times, honestly, with as dumb as we are sometimes.
There's actually a company in Japan called Skynet.
I knew
Oh,
it
yeah.
was happening.
Just saying.
Yep.
I saw a company. I can't remember what it's called, but it has it literally has the Umbrella Corporation logo. I was like,
Yeah.
I knew it. They're making zombies. I just knew it. They're coming.
Yep. Then you have Elon
Isn't
Musk
that-
doing his thing.
Yes, that's what I was just fixing to say. Isn't that Skynet?
Yeah, there's a company in Japan, I want to say, that is making robotics. That's called Skynet. I'm waiting for
Yep.
Google to buy them, and that's when it happens.
I can't be the only one feeling
Yep.
tired.
And John Connor comes out.
Oh God. Gonna have Arnold Schwarzenegger only in Terminator form looking for John Connor here soon. It's gonna be an odd day.
You could be John Connor. You don't know this.
That's fair. I could be. Who knows?
These
I don't know
these are
about the rest
facts.
of you, but I'm
If I'm John Connor, I'm just gonna let y'all know now. Humanity is doomed. We're all done.
Hey, I'm gonna fall asleep standing up if we go.
We will all
I know,
most
come
likely
with-
die.
Dado, come with me if you want to live. I'm good. I got a stream I gotta
He
get
would
to at
he
4.
would come see me and I'd be like eating pizza and he's like, come with me if you want to live. No, I got pizza and a stream to get to later. You can come get me later on. After that, I'd be dead.
Come with me now.
If it's really bad and he caught me when I was laying down in bed, I'd be like, nah, I'm still tired. I'll come later.
We
Roll
have to
over.
go now.
Yep, sorry, still taking this nap. Takes priority over saving the human race.
Honestly, fair.
Don't interrupt a man's nap. You do not interrupt me
I do
nap.
the same thing. You're like, sorry, I gotta sleep. It's nap
You told-
time.
You told me this in the future. You have to come now. Oh, then you understand. What's good? I'll see you in about 8 hours. About 10 o'clock tomorrow.
You know what's really scary is if I told him that in the future, I'm wondering how the past self actually got around to going with him. Because I'd probably be like, it'd be like my past self is gonna tell you no, you gotta take a nap, and you're gonna be like, you're gonna have to do this and this to get him to come. I'm curious how I would do it.
Pizza in the car. Let's go.
Okay, that's fair enough. I'm good. Let's go.
Honestly, yeah. Probably would give me
can't
the
be the only one
go-to.
feeling tired.
I have hotspot in the car. Bring your computer.
Oh, that
oh,
would work too. Yeah, you got a hotspot and good No, all you'd have to do is be like, we have 50 gig internet in the future, and I'd be like, oh, I'm on my way.
We pack up. You want me to go now? What's the timeline?
Should
Bring
I-
some clothes.
Should I pack my clothes or should I just go naked? Because I'm willing to go right now.
Conversation
go
did I
off-
come back to?
I
Um,
know, right?
Dino's waking up naked, going into the future because there's pizza and
I'm ready to
hotspot.
eat my pillow.
You're caught up.
And fabulous
Okay.
internet.
You have 50 gig internet. There you
Can't forget that.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
never
mean, we
forget
could
the
just go
50
with- we
gig
could
internet.
Just say there's 1 terabyte internet.
Oh,
There you
that's
go.
true. Yeah, I would jump. I would strip down and be like, I'm ready to go. I don't need nothing.
1 terabyte internet. There, yeah.
I'm
That'll
not
work
picky.
for me.
He'd probably look at me and be like, you can wear clothes? I know. And I'd be like, nah, I'm good. Let's go.
Go. We got things to do.
Don't want to
Save
mess
the
up.
world.
Don't want to mess up that space-time continuum thing that's gonna float me into the future. Let's go. My future self would probably see my past me and be like, why?
With this 50 gig internet, oh my god, this is how I became in power. What did I do? I watched some guy give it a tutorial on how to wire their house, and that's part of my job. I just want to see what he did. And he was pulling 10 gig internet off his fiber connection. I'm going, I hate you. I hate you so much.
That must be nice. Can't
Oh.
wait till 1 gig internet is considered slow. I'll be like 30 or something probably. I don't know. As fast as the internet's going, you can be a lot old. You can be a lot younger than that when it's that
Nah.
way.
1 gig?
Don't worry. Next month when the aliens land, they'll bring it with them. So it'll get here
fair.
sooner than you think.
That's fair.
Yeah, very fair.
There's already 10 50 gig internet out there for business class.
Actually, no, don't worry. 1 gig internet will be considered slow. I think it's come November, actually, when the next Call of Duty comes out. There you go.
Boom.
The next Call of Duty will come out with like a 600 gig update, and 1 internet gig, 1 gig internet won't seem like nothing. I swear, them Call of Duty updates just get bigger and bigger and bigger.
Where do you want
So
your
annoying.
plant fiber, by the way?
I guess in the spinning wheels? I don't really know where else to put it. I just need it for rope. Oh, wait, here you go.
I guess I'll make the travel up to the spinning wheel since I'm the chosen.
Oh, okay.
But first food, because I'm hungry.
But first food, because you're hungry.
Do you
Ah!
need a
Take it
refill?
up.
Probably.
There you go.
Save the world. First, I gotta eat.
Exactly. You must eat it before it happens. If the aliens get 50 gig internet at McDonald's, I've got no problem. I would be so sad if McDonald's gets like freaking 50 gig internet before everyone else ever does. I'd be depressed for the rest of my
Be like, all right, so I'm going to live outside of the McDonald's in a cardboard box.
Oh yeah, no, fair, very fair.
Or I'd put money into an RV and live outside and just roam between McDonald's.
So you've been to Washington, huh?
Actually, I have been. My uncle lives there. I'll just go
And-
live there. Because
right
I
now,
do it.
And right now, that's basically our life with the homeless people. It's like, they have it pretty good. And 50 gig internet, I'll take that all day.
You know, if they gave me 50 gig internet, I'd go homeless. I wouldn't
Oh.
even. I'd be like, okay.
Let me say my PC gaming lifestyle is gonna go up a few notches.
And you know, if you do it in an RV, then you're comfortable
No,
living.
Bradley will just upgrade to Pornhub is what it will be. He won't stop at gaming. He'll evolve. He'll get everything he needs in his life.
When I'm uploading my games, what do you think I'll be then, Dino?
Watching midget porn apparently.
I gotta go. I didn't know this was a thing. No, just kidding.
That would be horrifying. But it's something I could see Bradley getting into.
Like how you went straight to midget.
Hey,
on earth?
I have to go to the most extreme thing I could think of when it comes to Bradley.
So you're talking about the golden egg
Yep.
nugget porn.
Well, there you go, Bradley. Something out there for you. Something that
I'm on
should
it.
tickle your fancy, man.
No. No. No.
I have limits, I know.
No.
I have lines that
Was
do
there
not
bad
cross.
Oh god. There was one time I was playing DVD and him and Ian were talking about like flashlights and DVD and I was like, boys, quit arguing about your flashlights. And like something had happened and then Ian was like, well actually, and I was like, wait, what? So, the video was a random moment. It was so good because me and Bradley were dying watching it like, oh yeah, that was a thing, wasn't it? Because it was like Ian really strongly reconsidered what he meant after I was telling him to quit talking about their flashlights.
He did reconsider it.
Yeah, he did.
Know how I felt about it, but he did reconsider it.
I just found this kind of funny. When I come into the big green tower, it's like laggy as ever. But as soon as I enter it, nothing.
I think I just had the perfect run up the staircase I've ever had. I don't know how I pulled that off, but I like it. That was flawless, actually. That is how you ideally want to go up that staircase.
I want to point out how you're talking about you went to a friend's house, talked about fleshlights with your mom in chat.
I didn't go to a friend's house talking about flashlights. I said I told them to quit talking about flashlights.
Just pointing out the, stuff.
Oh, my mom's heard worse, I'm sure, from my brother and sister.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Fleshlights? That's amateur hour.
Yeah, probably. Knowing my siblings, I wouldn't doubt it.
I've probably heard worse from your father.
But yeah, it's Dad. What did you expect, Mom? It's Dad. That's not even a competition. Dad destroys everyone in that regard.
His spirit.
And I'm sure if Dad could hear me, he'd be like, I'm so proud he knows me so well.
Yeah, true.
That's my boy.
Like
True
dad
story.
Dad just goes like everyone thinks I go from one extreme to the next. I ain't got nothing on dad. Like Bradley, you think I am bad? I've told you when you meet my dad, if mom says he's gotten worse, you think I'm bad. Dad is like 100-fold over what I was back when I knew how he was. He's apparently evolved and perfected his craft.
Oh, I love
was
the
in the-
game.
He was Army for 15 years. So, yeah.
Fair enough. I saw that you left the game, Joe. I was wondering what happened.
I was doing just fine.
Were you
I
in the
guess
tower?
I was about to put some plant fibers on the spinning wheel, and then poof.
Oh, the tower ate him.
Yep, the tower. My child has to eat someone every now and again.
Hey, I did just lift the hand, budged it, so I'll take that.
Fair enough, but the child
I
started
was
to eat
wondering
you
who
more
it
and
was
more.
eating because it was nibbling on my toes.
I love that tower. Eats everything just like his dad. Such a good tower.
Is this made out of pizza?
I mean, you guys are its favorite toppings.
Oh my.
I kind of wish they'd done more with the beehive. I just looked over there at it and I was like, I wish there was more done with it.
You remember how it looked at the beginning?
Yes. Do you mean that little
Yeah.
tiny Minecraft-looking triangle?
Yeah.
I remember when I first saw it, I was like, what is this? And everyone's like, oh, it's a beehive. And I was like, yeah, okay.
It's not.
Like, I think I have it in a recording where the old beehive is actually there in the recording.
That's just a pyramid that is made with blocks.
I can imagine how your dad is. I served 18.5 years in the Canadian Army. Oh, gosh.
Yeah. Big guy knows his suffering with military.
Dad gave suffering, though, is the worst part. I remember Dad coming home, and he's like, some guy forgot his ID on a military base. I'm like, well, what'd you do? He's like, I blew up his ID to be a poster, and I had him wear it, and then I had him cut the general's yard, or cut the general's grass outside of the office with little tiny kid scissors. I'm like, Dad, that's me. He's like, he won't ever forget his ID again now, will he? And I was like, I guess not.
Hey, that kid's dog ate my table.
Did he really?
He deserved every bit of it.
That explains why Dad went so rough on him.
Yep. He also had to go and pick him up from the MP station after he had gotten caught drunk driving, so he made him walk all the way up from main post to the barracks, which was a very long walk uphill.
Oh, I heard about those stories from.
Yeah. It's a wonder that boy did not hate him, but he loved him. I don't understand it.
Every one of Dad's guys loved him, and I don't know why,
Yeah.
because Dad, the way he talked, he was a nightmare of a sergeant.
He was.
And yet everyone loved him, and I'm like, you were a nightmare, Dad, and everyone likes you?
Yeah.
It's just that tough love.
Yeah.
It was very tough with Dad. Jeez.
As soon as he came out, I knew I was in trouble. He bailed me out. I was like, "Thank you," and he left. And
Yeah.
I was like,
Well, I just remember when Dad said kid scissors, I was like, you mean those like scissors I use at school? He's like, yeah, only worse. She's like, because they're the really small ones. And I was like, ow. I was like, Dad, that doesn't hardly cut anything. He's like, exactly. Taught him to cut the grass better.
"It's true."
So he must have gotten in more trouble than I thought he did, because he got his ID blown up and forced to cut the lawn with kid
I was like,
scissors.
My
That
uncle
kid
cut
was
the
in
lawn with
trouble all the
scissors,
time.
Jeez.
but he did it out of like his own free will.
Oh, well,
He'd shattered his ankle in a car accident and wanted to mow the lawn. No one else would do it, so he went out there with a pair of scissors.
oh,
That's depressing, actually. Jeez. I feel bad
But
for him.
it wasn't that long, which is why no one else had done it. It's like, oh, just give it a little while and we'll come and mow it. And he's like, nope, I want it done now.
Fair enough. That's how Dad was. If you didn't go out and cut the grass immediately, Dad went out and did it, and you didn't like Dad when he did the grass. Dad was
Feel
not
the same
clever.
way.
Dad was
I feel the
mad.
same way.
I kind of get it now, though. I'm not like now if I don't cut the grass when I think it needs to be cut, like because I go to my ex's and I cut her grass for my dogs, I have to cut it like a certain time, otherwise I get really annoyed if it's not cut before that. And now I understand why Dad gave me so much like crap about cutting the grass, because like I realize it now. It makes sense.
Oh, CJ's kid cuts the grass. I'm like, you're not even going to the right pattern. What the heck? Go in the same pattern. You're making it look weird. The pattern doesn't make sense.
My dad showed me once, like I was cutting the grass. I was like gonna cut the hill, my grandmother's hill with a weed eater. He's like, oh no, just do this, and he ties a rope to the lawnmower and like lets the lawnmower go down the hill and pulls it back up with the rope. I'm like, isn't that harder, Dad? He's like, nah, not really.
Oh my god.
Just pulling a lawnmower up and down the hill.
One of my coworkers actually saw a customer do that.
Yeah.
He's like, it's super simple. It's a steep hill. Why do I want to go down it? I'm going, well, he does have a point.
I mean, that was Dad's
Wait, it
argument, but
doesn't make
Dad's arms were also huge, so I don't think I could replicate that.
I mean, you might be able to. You just wouldn't do it as quickly.
Sit there
for about 5-10 minutes trying to pull it off.
I'm man enough to admit where I have my faults at, and that was one of them.
It gets the heart rate pumping. What's your problem?
No, thank you. I'm good.
That's probably exactly a phrase he said too.
Probably. No, Dad. No, when I asked Dad why he did that, Dad's exact response was work harder or work smarter, not harder. I'm like, Dad, you're working a lot harder than I would have worked on this. Like there was no work smarter in that. You were literally bringing the lawnmower up with a rope.
Well, yeah, I'm not walking down the dang hill, am I?
That was
No,
actually
I'm
also one of his
coasting
responses
it.
too. That was actually one of his legit responses. I'm not walking down the hill. I don't have to do it.
I would have to walk up the hill to mow the other section. What's the point? I got a string, a rope, and I just coast it down in control. What's the issue? You kids don't understand hard work.
That actually sounds like Dad. Exactly. Yes, that is Dad. That is definitely Dad. That is definitely my father. Every day we didn't do something the way he thought. You kids don't understand hard work. Oh my God.
But Dad, this is simply, you don't even understand. Dad, you have like 4 extra steps. See, that's the problem. You want to take shortcuts through life.
Yep.
That's not how life
Yep.
is.
Try to tell
Are you friends?
try to tell Dad a smarter way of doing something, and that's exactly the response you get.
Oh my.
Going off the mentality.
I remember one time I tried to do something easier for Dad, and he was like, I'm not a weak little, and he called me a B word. I'm like, well, thanks, Dad. He was like, I don't take shortcuts in my life, and I'm like, it would have just saved you like 20 minutes, Dad. And he's like, don't care, and I'm like,
That's your problem. See, you kids nowadays just wants to take the shortcut. You have to sit there, put the hard work in, and actually get the motivation. You don't even know. All right?
Nope,
You
sounds
kids
a lot like
don't
Dad right now.
even know.
I'm pretty sure Joe's met Dad before. He might not live in Washington after all. He might live near Kentucky.
Are you sure you're not related?
Just want to take the easiest route. You don't even want to put the hard work in. I bet your hands will feel super soft.
Yeah, now when you were done working with Dad, they weren't.
See, I bet you worked in a hard day's work right
what
there.
the worst part was? There was one time I wanted to kill you and Dad, Mom, because I remember when you guys needed that trench dug, and it was my birthday, for gosh sakes. You guys were like, all right, we're heading out to town. We'll be back later. And I had to dig that trench for the water line. I'm like, really?
It's your birthday. What, you think you're going to expect a
Their
certain
reasoning,
special day?
hold on. Their reasoning behind it was, I got to get the day off school for my birthday, but I still had to work around the house, too. And I was like, really?
Yeah,
Really?
you own a house,
We
you
live
have
in
to
the middle-
work.
Exactly. We live in the middle of nowhere, and when there's a flood coming, you have no choice. So.
No, it was
Yeah,
a cold
it's flood
snap, thank
season.
you. It was time. The pipes would freeze if I didn't do it. Because our water line would have froze.
Yep.
Could have
You're
waited
gonna
till
be
the other kids were home.
You're going to be thanking me in the middle of
Joe
winter.
was like 8. at the
Exactly,
time.
put him
He
to
couldn't
work.
have done it.
Dad always put us to work. Didn't matter what age you were. Dad put you to work.
Why you have kids? What's the problem? You have kids to put them to work. Get them to learn the real life of hard work.
Joe, I might have to make my stop up to Washington and kill you.
Or bring him home to hang out with your dad. They'll be great together.
God no.
We could make a trip there.
If I combine him with if I get him and Dad together, I will never hear the end of it.
Yeah. None of us will be able to sit down for 5 minutes. We'll all be busy doing shit. Or stuff. Sorry.
Builds up the heart rate, builds character, puts, scars on your skin. Come on, get to it.
Or Dad's patented response puts hair on your chest.
Oh, it definitely puts hair on your chest. You
It
have
most-
to
No,
work.
you know what? I am living proof. It definitely does not.
Well, that means
I
you didn't
am-
work as hard
Oh,
enough.
I
You
swear.
have to work hard to get the hair on your
I
chest.
swear.
Dino, I've been telling you this for
God.
years. You have
God,
to work hard.
no, I swear no.
If you don't have calluses on your hands, you're not working hard.
Oh my god.
Flashbacks to the old days,
I swear
right?
it's like he's
No,
in
yeah.
the room.
Yeah, it definitely feels like Dad's right here, right in the call with us. God.
This is great.
Oh, too funny.
It makes me realize even more and more and more why I'm going to give Dad crap when he turns 50.
50, I'm
All
still
those
moving
years
as fast as you. What's your problem?
He most certainly is not anymore.
Exactly.
I'm 50 years old, moving as fast as a 30-year-old. You need to get your life together.
Oh, you have to add in that, I've been shot too, and I'm still.
Oh yeah, I've been
Oh,
shot
oh,
and I've got a
God.
50-pound pump in my stomach and all that other
Oh,
stuff.
man. I'm going to milk that for life.
Yep.
I've been shot. You sit there get a splinter in your hand? What's your problem?
Yeah, the
Jesus
first
Christ.
So the first time he called my mom, Joe, he literally called Mom after he got shot, and he's like, "Oh, what are you doing?" She's like, "Oh, I'm just sitting here at your mom's place, talking to your mom." And she's like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "Oh, I'm getting rushed to the hospital right now. I've been shot." And Mom's like, "What?"
No. His exact words were, "I've kind of been shot."
Oh, excuse me, my bad.
How are you
I've
kind
been
of
shot. I was going to walk it off, but the doctor said I need to actually go to the hospital.
Yep. Yep.
Mom
You kids
was-
nowadays.
Well, Mom was like, devastated.
I'm talking about like waxing the floors and doing the dishes, and you're laying there. You've been shot. What? What?
Yeah, Mom was like hysterical when he said that. He
Why are you overreacting? I just been
Exactly.
shot. Who cares?
Exactly.
What's for supper? I'll be home at 5.
I
So,
don't know what
two
you're complaining
staples
about.
and
It's
3
just a flesh
stitches.
wound.
Exactly.
I'm actually cracking open a beer right now. Who cares,
And
By
then
the
it
way,
was, and then it was. I was just in the side. It's fine. In one side, it come out the other. What? No.
look, it came out. What's the problem? It didn't stay inside me.
Well, the worst
Jesus
part is
Christ,
when I asked him more about it, he was like, "You want to see my vest?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I want to see your vest." And he shows me this bulletproof vest, the little stuff that goes like in between it, and it's been shot literally like 29 times. Dad's like, "Only one got through though," and I'm like, "Dad!" He's like,
They
"Yeah,
don't
when I
make
was."
it like they used
He
to.
was like, when I was
Exactly.
He was like, after I got
Yes.
hit once, I got hit 29 more times. I'm like, "Are you freaking kidding me right now?" He's like, "Yeah, no big deal." And I'm like, "Oh,
But the
okay."
vest did its job because it stopped the bullet on the way out.
That's exactly what he said. He said
Stop.
it
It
did
got
its
the bullet
job.
out.
the one that went
Where's
through,
my beard,
it went
Viper?
perfect,
Mm-hmm.
Viper
You guys
just
all
said, "Where's
crying
my
about
beard?"
your-
My God.
Pathetic internet,
Where's
all
my
of
beer
this.
moment?
Yes.
That's Dad. Dad is definitely he'll one you up in a heartbeat kind of guy.
Oh yeah.
Well, you got to.
Yep.
Like, I remember him and Grandpa telling me about when him and Grandpa were like dumping gasoline on like a big burn pile, and
Oh
they
Lord.
lit it, and the gas had been leaking out of the the gas can. And my grandma said it literally blew them across the river because it blew up on them, and they flew over. They're like, "Oh, we're good," even though Dad's hair was melted to his head.
He had no eyebrows.
You think that was tough? You should saw me when I got shot 29 times and a bullet go through me.
Yep.
This is nothing.
God.
I swear. It's like
Again, you
noise.
kids just have it so easy.
God, it sounds like Dad so much right now. It's scary.
Oh, your Wi-Fi's out. Wow.
Oh, I
Oh,
hate
Wi-Fi?
that.
Oh, man. Oh, poor baby. You have to sit there and actually talk to people.
Yeah, that sounds like
Ugh.
Dad. That sounds exactly like that. I remember
Yep.
complaining once to my dad about my internet going out. He's like, "Oh, boo!" And I'm like, "Dad, don't start with me."
As I was getting shot, I was getting talked to by everyone. You don't even know. Everyone wanted to talk to me. Did I want to talk to them? No, I wanted to go home. Is this relieving moments? You know?
Yes.
Oh God. The scary thing is that man's mellowed out a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
Like he does not sound like that anymore. He sounds so calm and mellow now, and honestly it's creepy
It's
sometimes because I'm like,
it
how?
is.
I'm like, how
I
are
got
you?
grandkids. I have to mellow out and spoil the grandkids because the grandkids deserves it.
He
You
was
don't even
mellowing
know.
out before that is the scary thing. I remember hearing him once and I'm like, Dad, is that you? And he's like, oh yeah, I'm same dad as I've always been. I'm like, you don't sound the same at all.
I'm the same dad. You don't even know. I tried with you and fell, so I moved on and changed tactics. That's what you do in the middle of war.
Wow. Wow, okay.
Is that even better?
God.
Oh man.
That was a roast.
Brutal.
That was a brutal roast. God.
Man. I don't think you can recover from that one.
I don't think so either. I'm pretty sure I got worse than 3rd degree.
That's like 100-degree burn right there.
Third degree. Have you ever been shot? You don't even know.
I swear.
This is so
Let me
great.
tell you. There I was. Landmine 69.
God.
Snowblower, bottle of whiskey.
And Joe is Dad's unclaimed child that you guys just don't know about, Mom. Just saying it now.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Or his long lost brother.
Yeah, for real. His long lost younger brother that he didn't know he had. Grandma and Grandpa forgot about him years ago, and now we're just finding him again.
Oh, yeah, we knew about this. You didn't know? I told you years ago that I have a long lost kid. Obviously, you didn't listen.
You know, the worst part is I could probably see that.
Hey, that was my dad.
That's the
Oh,
problem.
that's fair.
You guys just don't listen.
Why does that feel like Grandpa now? Because I feel like Grandpa would say that too.
It was
Just
your
an old
grandpa.
soul.
He did say that.
It's 100%. You guys just don't listen anymore. Jesus, I
Yep.
talk and talk and talk. All you guys do is just don't listen. When I tell you 300 times and you guys still actually do it the way that it's wrong. I would need to repair some armor. Side note.
Just so casually swaps them back.
I know. That was a great segue.
She's like, okay. Meanwhile, I gotta repair some armor.
God.
Oh my.
Why is
Back to
this...
segue. Armor, let me tell you. I had a bullet go through me.
God.
That would be the next conversation. It would be.
29 times, bullet got through.
But only one.
Only
Only
one. If it was made in America, let me tell you.
Oh God.
Oh Lord. Oh no.
And I finished the circle.
Honestly.
I have everything minus silk ropes here. Awesome.
Jeez. Oh Lord.
Thanks for having me, Dino.
God, yeah, just relive memories so I can go get my dad crap when I go back now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
You
go
can
back
go
and be
back.
like, Be like, old man, it's time for some payback. Someone help me remember everything.
You can go back and go on, Dad, my internet was down for like a whole hour. Let me tell you how hard it was. I had to talk to my roommate. It was difficult.
Oh, I wouldn't do that even then.
I
Sometimes I'm
know.
just sit in my room and take a
I
nap.
just sit in my room and take a nap.
Yeah, see, Bradley's got the right idea. Take a nap.
Hard
Like,
time.
like, sorry, I can't play. All right, well, time for a nap.
I kind of miss working with Dad because I remember like when we got lumber from Lowe's and we didn't tell you about the back window. I remember I told you years later, Mom, and I just remember your reaction when I was like, "Yeah, Dad said that to tell you that the ratchet strap broke and snapped or like smashed the window so you wouldn't kill us." You were like, "Are you kidding me?" I've never heard Dad get so mad at me before because he didn't think I would betray him years later. He was like, "You traitor," because you went to go get him. Oh my god.
Just want to know, does the dad call Wi-Fi Wi-Fi?
I don't think he does.
No, he just calls it that thing he doesn't understand.
Ah, it sounds about like Dad. Sounds like Dad.
That'll
Yep.
do it.
Yeah, yeah.
Gets me on the internet. I don't even know how it works.
Yeah.
That sounds like Dad. I actually don't know. Don't care.
Here, hook up my phone on that thing.
That thing. Yep.
I need
So
the
then I go
internet
to
thing.
Lowe's.com. Yeah.
Oh, I tell you about Lowe's.com. Oh, that's
it.
great savings right there. That
Yep.
man knows something. Cheaper than Home Depot, let me tell you. Home Depot is more like the construction, professional side. Lowe's is like more like the John Doe honey do-gooder.
Oh my god.
So he's on to something.
Oh lord.
I'm just prepping you for when you go back there, Dino.
Oh, I know.
Just remember, nothing's never hard and nothing ever hurts.
True story.
I don't know. He's a grandfather now. That might be a different story now.
No. Only for the grandbaby.
Oh, of course.
Really?
Yep.
You're a
Everybody
son,
else.
right?
Everybody else, your foot hurts. It's no big deal. You broke
Your
your
foot hurt.
arm.
Yeah.
No big deal. Take
Yeah,
it
I
off.
remember.
I
I
got
remember.
some dirt you can rub in it.
I remember when I
Jesus
used to play
Christ.
like football when I was younger. Dad would be like, I hurt myself." Dad's like, "Is your arm broke?" "No." Then you walk it off.
All right.
If I did
Are you
almost
broke?
break,
Or are you bleeding?
if I did almost break my arm, are you bleeding? No. Well, you're good. Walk it off.
Jesus Christ, I can rub some dirt in it if it makes you feel happier. Just get back on the field and get to it.
I remember the one time I was working out with Lance and I pulled like a lot of, like almost every muscle in my upper chest. And Dad's like, you can still go to school. You're fine. I couldn't move
yeah.
my arms, and Dad's like, "Go to school." I was
You
like,
still got another arm, right? You're good. Learn how to
no.
write with that.
Oh, it was so bad. I was so mad because I thought Mom would take pity on me. Mom didn't take pity on me either. None of y'all did. I got told
I'm
I
just-
walked myself into that, so that's what I get. And I did not enjoy that.
It's going on a whim on this one. God, your mom's just cuddling you again. Just get back out there. You're totally fine.
Oh my
just go
God.
with it.
That sounds bad.
Jesus Christ. You kids nowadays just don't know a dang thing. You get a splinter, you want to take a day off of work. Oh,
Story.
Jesus.
So true.
God.
So true.
I don't even need Dad on stream. I just bring Joe on and be like, "Yep, there you go." Might as well got
Joe,
my
I
dad right
messed-
here.
Exactly.
It's my dad's spirit form.
Joe, I messed up. Oh, let me tell you how you messed up. So, first you did this. It's just, you're overcomplicating it. You're just overthinking it,
Yeah.
and it's just not right. We didn't have all this fancy dangle contraption stuff. to make it work. We just made it work. Piece it together. You kids just don't even know. You
For
just
a
want
dig in my
to
truck.
see. There you go. Bradley knows. You kids just want to go out and spend all this extra wasteful money, and you can actually make it work for what you have in the kitchen drawer.
You know, the
You don't
worst
even know.
part is that sounds about right because Dad used to have a F-150 truck, and his starter and everything was out. So what does the man do? He climbs underneath the truck to mess with
You
some
get
of
a
the wires
hammer?
to start it, and then he messed with the wires, started it, and then he would jump in his truck. His truck door wouldn't shut, so he tied it with a rope so he could drive wherever he wanted to go.
I can buy a new one for about $60 at a junkyard, or I can just get some baling wire and actually just secure it that way.
Yeah.
You just want to spend a whole bunch of money. That's what's wrong with you millennial kids.
Oh my
You
gosh.
just don't know. This is the problem. See, your starter's broken. Oh, you can fix it. Do you want to fix it? You just gotta buy a brand new one when you can just get underneath the vehicle, hit it with the hammer, and have it done. And it's good for another 1,000 miles. You don't even know.
You know,
kids are just so wasteful.
I could see Dad saying something like that as he put your stereo in the old Isuzu, Mom, and then it caught on fire not long later. I could see him saying something like that, and then it catches on fire. I was like, I didn't do it.
Start on fire? Looks like you wired up the wrong way. Did you actually resort to the manual and all of that? See, that's the problem. You just don't read the manual and actually go with it. There's directions for a reason. You wired it wrong.
Well, Dad probably should have followed the directions versus setting the car on
Yeah.
fire. Then.
Oh, I didn't do
No
it. You
joke.
said you wanted it. You said you wanted it.
Yep. Must have been something wrong with the wires.
Yeah,
Yeah,
actually, that sounds
I
like
wired
Dad.
it 4 times
Dad
down.
would accept
and
no
you
blame.
wanted it.
Crap.
Dad would not have accepted blame on the wires. He would have been like,
No.
it wasn't me, it was the wires.
Oh, yeah, it wasn't my fault.
Nope. Just like the $13,000 for the damage to the side of the car. Well, it's not my fault.
yeah.
They messed up the road and left it to where the gravel and the pavement meet. And just because my tires spun out on it doesn't mean that it was my fault that I shot the whole side of your vehicle up with gravel. That's not my fault.
100%. If the road was actually paved correctly, it wouldn't be my fault because my tires
We
would
lived on
actually
a
drive.
gravel road. There was no excuse.
A gravel road? How is it my problem if there's potholes
That
in it?
man's
It's-
lived on it for years. It was most certainly his fault.
So you're saying it's my fault. See, that's the problem. You kids nowadays just
Oh, here
want
we
to
go.
point
Oh my
fingers
God.
at everyone. See,
Oh
take
my
fault
God.
for your own actions. See, it
I
wasn't.
could see this too.
The city should have fixed this.
Actually, I
It's-
believe that the actual argument was, oh, I don't know why you had the car parked there in the first place.
Oh,
Well, exactly. See, you already know it was there. The problem was there, and you just didn't look around and observe the area. See, you just don't look. You don't pay attention. This is your problem. You should have known it was there. It was there for years, right? You should have known. Jesus.
there you go, Mom.
Ugh.
Yep. When I explained all that to the insurance company, they didn't buy it though.
You didn't explain it correctly. You actually just told him a point blank lie when the road should have been fixed. This is your fault why we have to pay all this money because you did not explain it right. Ugh. Gee. You know what?
Oh,
I should have
so
made the
funny.
phone call myself. I should have
No,
made
that
the phone
wouldn't-
call.
That wouldn't have.
there's-
Yeah.
Nope, there's where it drew the line. Nope, nope.
All right.
You
I
call
know
them
the
and
limit.
You tell them I said this.
Yeah, that sounds like that. You tell them I
okay.
said this. I'm not talking to them.
Yep.
That's a waste of my time. Why do I need to talk
Hey,
to him?
Dad. Yeah, that was Dad's response usually too. It's a waste of my time. Why do
Yep.
I need to do it?
You were there. You should have told him this.
God. Dad didn't really call anyone and talk to him about nothing. He was just like, nope, you can handle it. I don't feel like it.
Yeah,
Why should I?
exactly.
It's your problem.
Yep.
You know, I think that's the one good thing
I'll just
I'm
yell
doing.
at him anyway.
I'm following in his footsteps that way. I just have someone else call because I'm like, I'll just scream at him. They messed it up. I'll just yell at him. You call. I don't have to deal with it. That is what a calmer, more responsible, significant other is for. You're gonna get your
Leave
butt
all the
choked.
stress. Just put it on someone else. It's like, whoo,
Yeah,
God,
see,
that
there you
sounds
go.
like
Just
a
throw it
horrible
off all
problem.
on everyone else. It makes more sense that way.
Yep.
See, that's your problem. You just make sense. I like to make dollars. See? Kids
Oh
just don't
my
know how to learn.
gosh.
Ugh. Let me tell you, back in the day, a potato was worth something. How is my backpack and the ocean full here? Han, and I died on the branches.
It's magic. I have much to teach you in this world.
Magic, you know. Believe it or not, it's not so.
Oh God.
I retamed Kermit.
Oh, you got your frog back.
I tamed Kermit.
Yeah, Mom, Bradley took a frog on a ark, and he died with it in the ocean. It was fighting 5 bantas and a megalodon, and he got the red.
Oh.
He got the
It
red
was
as the
fighting-
megalodon killed it.
It was fighting great though. I think actually what ended up killing it was I was trying to get it to come to me, and I did whistle it passive.
Oh, you sacrificed him to the level 6 meg.
No, I was trying to get him to come to me so I could get him out of there so he didn't die. And I'm pretty sure what ended up happening is my whistle put him on passive, and then the Meg got him because
Well, it was embarrassing because this level 80 something frog died to a level 6 megalodon.
it was kind of embarrassing.
Yeah, it was
It was a level
Poor
86
froggy.
frog.
So you say the frog is useless.
Dude, that frog, no joke. When I stream Ark next, you guys gotta see it. It jumps so freaking high. It's so funny. That frog is
I found out I could put
insane.
it in the bottom of my base and knock it out.
Well, Army Guy explained what Ark's all about, so now I can walk into it knowing something.
Yeah, you were like, why are you flying
You're
around
back.
so long? And I was
I,
like,
I didn't get it. I don't know Ark. And that requires looking up, watching videos, and doing all that discovery stuff, and that requires work. Too,
oh, okay, Mer.
you know.
Yeah, I need to make. I think I've figured out some things I think would be great for Arc videos, just like like little beginners things that I can do, because like there's some things I wish I had known in the beginning, like, or that I discovered on my own. Like Army's helped me with a lot of stuff, but like there's other things like when I forget to ask Army stuff, I've like figured stuff out. And I'm like, oh, that's easy. Like I wonder how many people know about that.
As far as I know, Army Guy is like the
Oh yeah, no,
guru
Army knows
Jedi Master.
everything about Arc. Like he
Yeah,
knows
no,
Yes.
a lot.
He's got me beat by a mile.
He's been playing the past like I think he said 5 years.
Oh, 5
Playing it?
years. He explained it because he joined my stream later, and I'm like, "What the heck is this Arc thing about?" Point blank, just went for it, and he explained it. I'm like, "Okay, this is making more sense."
Yeah, Army
Because-
would be the guy to talk to if you want to make any sense out of Arc.
Yeah.
Because as I'm watching your stream, you're flying around for basically an hour. I'm going, "Is this Arc? This Arc sucks. I can't do this." But again, I'm still watching and going, "Okay, this is 40 minutes. I'm still watching. This is awesome. Great. You're still flying. An hour later, you're still flying."
Well, I gotta admit, I'm actually quite impressed that you still stayed there while I was flying a bird that long.
So, again, that's the dedication I give.
Oh, that is awesome. Because most people would have just been like, "Ah, I'm done."
I was close, but it was Subnautica. on another streamer, Rue, he was playing Subnautica, and I don't get that game either. I'm like, okay, I'm so out of the element of game playing. I'm just like, oh, sure, yeah, Subnautica, it's a new game, sure, yeah. And I'm watching, and he was doing some like Discord chat screen share deal. And I never experienced it, and I joined it coincidentally, like, oh, let's watch this. An hour into it, I broke silence and went, what the heck is going on? What is this? I don't get this game. What? And everyone explained it to me. And Ark, I'm sitting here watching you fly, drop, get stamina, fly off again, and go, what the heck is going on? I don't know. You say you're scavenging for parts, but I see you flying. So, yeah, that was my experience.
And I was about to get Joe in trouble with CJ during his stream. Uh-oh.
Oh, don't you bring her into this. But my Nerf guns, Nerf Claymore, is already good to go. Me and CJ, we have Nerf wars, if you didn't know.
Oh, it sounds like it.
I actually have a remote wireless Claymore, 2 grenades, and 3 Nerf guns. And when we go to town, we go to town on that.
Lord.
The Claymore was... She didn't know I bought it, and I loaded it up with some basically ball Nerf bullets and some overly thick glitter, so it's easy to pick up, of course. And oh man, when I first launched that, it exploded. Her face was like, what the hell happened?
Well, according to Army, she ambushed you last night.
Army's lying, conspiracy, false, whatever, no footage, never happened. And since I'm on chat, I can say that. But on all honesty, yeah, she did. She got me good.
Josh. Oh, Lord.
She rented town on me when I stepped out of my man cave. I think the gun holds 18, and she unloaded 18.
Army says I have a message from you, Joe.
Whoa.
Or I have the message from you.
Alright, Joe. Army guy. What is it? Logo. It'll be like a midstream snippet or something of me getting bombarded.
Probably. Well, I am gonna eat and drink on this game, and then I'm probably gonna get off because my stomach's starting to act up. So
Women crime, but it's better than
I don't want to make everyone suffer and wait while I'm using the bathroom. So
I've been on streams for that.
Yeah,
we
well,
appreciate that.
it's been 6 hours, so I think that's a good enough stream. So
Has it been 6 hours?
I've been on 6 hours.
Alright, well, good for you.
Question before you go.
What's up?
The game that you're playing in, are people able to farm mats and stuff when you're not playing? I haven't played multiplayer on here yet.
in
so,
Grounded?
Sorry. Yeah.
No, unfortunately, when I do have it turned off, it disconnects for everyone.
Gotcha. Okay.
So
Well, never mind then.
yeah, it would be nice if I could have that. To be honest, it would save me so much trouble. But
Well, I won't farm stems for you. So.
you can always join the ARC the Ark server if you want. The link is in the Ark channel. Like, not the link, but the server name and the password is. That one stays up all the
Okay.
time.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do
So
that.
we do have that one up if you want to join us there. I play it a lot
I'll
off
update
stream
Ark
too,
next.
so like I play Ark a lot off stream. I probably shouldn't, but I do. I can't help it.
I played a while. I was gonna stream like today playing Ark, and then I've got so much that's not even on stream.
All right.
Play Grounded a lot too. Not Ark, but like you was mentioning prior in the earlier stream, there's not much content, not much what you can do, but I still stream it. I still love it, and yeah.
Oh yeah, no,
Oh,
same.
there's so much to do on Ark.
Oh yeah, no. But let me go ahead and end my stream. Thank you all for watching. Everyone that is here. Mom, I'm glad you were able to come in. It was pretty cool to have talk to you and stuff. But
Yeah.
I will catch all you dudes and dudettes in the next stream / video. I might come out with a video tomorrow. Don't hold me to it. Might be the next day. I'm just gonna be
Well,
honest.
thank you, Dino, for having me, and
Oh yeah, no, it was
thank
fun,
you,
Joe.
Mama
It was very
Dino.
fun.
And for and all of that. It was
It was fun.
fun.
Thank you all for having
It was
me.
a good day.
Yeah.
I'm really happy to bring you back to your childhood.
Oh God. I'm gonna have to go home and torture my childhood now. God, Dad's gonna probably be like, I didn't do anything to you, and I'll be like, oh, you have no idea.
Oh yeah, it's just toughening you up. What's the problem?
Oh God. All right. Well, again, stay
So-
classy, dudes and dudettes. We'll catch y'all in
Yeah.
the next one.
Everyone,
Catch y'all later.
See ya.
See Mama Dino. See Bentley. See
Bye.
Mer.
See ya.
Oh.
Bye.